Hello, hello, my lovely, lovely dynasty. How are we doing today? It is me, your one and your Oni. How are we all doing today? Hello, hello. Hi, Double. Hi, Himeko. Doctor, good to see you. Zany. Hello, Mystical. Introvert, good to see you. Shadow Skulls. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Julia, hello. Hope you're doing good. Let's go. 30 stream watch streak. Hi, Kel. How are you doing? Zachary, welcome on in. Hello, hello, lovely beans. How are you all doing today? Doing good, hopefully. I hope everyone had a fantastic day so far. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I hope everyone's doing just great. I hope everyone's doing great. But I'm doing pretty all right. I'm doing pretty all right. Not too bad myself, you know? Honestly, I was like super exhausted yesterday. I don't know what was with me yesterday. Yesterday, I was like super exhausted. I was just like rotting. You know, I don't know. I was stirring a lot in my sleep and stuff like that. I'm talking about yesterday, Saturday night to Sunday morning night, not last night. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I don't know. I was just like really whatever. So the entirety of Sunday, I was pretty like MIA. Just because I was just like, what am I doing with life? I don't understand. I'm just a silly little guy. Hi, Kel. Let's go with the stream streaks. We love to see it. Oh my gosh, 225 is kind of crazy, actually. That's got to be like most of my streams for like the whole year, I'm sure. I actually, I'm super curious. I don't think we'll see it until next year, probably. But I wonder how many streams I have done this year, now that I think about it. I mean... I don't know, actually. I have no clue. I never really thought about it. I mean, I mainly do like 4 to 3 streams a week. So if we're thinking about it, it's the last week of September almost. So if I calculate it, that would be like what? Like, what's 52 weeks in the year? Subtract 12. So it's like 40 weeks roughly we've been through. 38 to 40 roughly. With a couple of misses in between. It's definitely been more than a year you've been keeping that streak up. Or at least like before 2025. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I was trying to do all the math in my head, but I'm like, wait a minute, that's gonna be really boring. Like, I was trying to figure it out, but like, let's say roughly I did successfully do 4 streams a week every single week for the entirety of 2025. I would have roughly 160 streams up. So you've definitely done more than 2025 worth. Just to do the rough calculations. Hi, Doug. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? A gift for you. I swear, if it's more foot emotes, I swear, every time you come by stream and you're like, I have a gift for you, it's always feet. I can't believe this. But I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm pretty excited for today. We're playing more Borderlands 4. I know. I've been playing it a lot. I'm gonna keep playing it a lot because I love it. It's actually really fun so far. But yeah, I did look into the game a bit more though. It seems like they do have a memory leak issue, so I probably do have to restart the game. Just every couple hours, I'd say, like maybe every 2-3 hours, I restart it, which isn't a big deal. Since it is on console, it actually works out better. Though I have heard this is a problem mainly on console, you know? But yeah. Well, thank you, Chuya. Thank you for putting that up. I think we actually haven't had anybody even remotely talk about like the story of the game, to be fair. So that's good. Not that feet. Why? Why do you have so many feet emotes? Why do you have that many? My goodness, I can't believe this. I mean, I guess 3 isn't like, you know, it's not a lot, but it's kind of weird to happen 3 times, you know? If I had a nickel for every foot emote that Doug has, I'd have 3 nickels. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. That's a lot of feet. Yeah, that's like 6 feet right there, you know? 2 per emote. My goodness, can't believe it. I do actually wonder how much, like, you know, like, I wonder how much money have been spent on feet emotes specifically, you know? Like, wouldn't that be like a weird statistic? You know? Hi, Dry Stain, how are you doing? I've been doing fantastic. Skating videos. You know, the only skating video that popped up in my feed recently is apparently Skate 4 came out, which I didn't realize that was like on the way. I heard about it like a while ago, but I didn't realize that was coming out soon. But yeah, I saw people playing Skate 4 and I'm like, oh my gosh, I remember. I remember. That was the only thing that popped up though. It was like one Skate 4 video and I'm like, let's go. That game is wild. I wonder how it compares to Skate 3. Cause I played Skate 3 back in the day. I'm not a skater person, you know. Never really was super into like the skateboards, X Games, whatever, doing tricks and ollies and pop, whatever, doohickeys. I did have a skateboard, but I rode it normally and I could never do a trick on it or anything like that. I just put my foot on the front of it and put my back foot and pushed and just balanced on it, and that was all I could do. But like I definitely liked the game for sure. But it was just that it was such a goofy game, you know? But it was really fun. It was really fun. I probably put quite a few hours into it, I'd say. It was very fun. So I wonder how Skate 4 compares. I don't know. Has anyone played Skate 4, the new one? I don't feel like my community's talked about it whatsoever, so probably not, but maybe. The algorithm's hard selling it to you. Apparently so. I mean, to be fair, I don't doubt that, like, it'd probably just be a trending game in general. Hi, Mustache, how are you doing? Hello, how are you doing today? It's very possible. But yeah, I don't really know. Back what? I don't know. What did I say? Honestly, your guess is as good as mine. I have no clue what I just said. It might just be a very popular game, which is why that they're like pushing it possibly. I don't really know. Again, I only saw like one video pop up in my feed. I'm doing fine. I'm glad you're doing fine. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Just getting started with our normal yapping section before we jump into the Borderlands, which is gonna be super fun. But yeah, honestly, that's like the epitome of like my memory, because literally I'll say something and someone in chat will be like, what'd you say? And I'm like, I got no clue. Like, I have no idea what I just said. The moment it spews from my mouth, it is gone to the wind. I've had people like clip me randomly and I'll stumble back on clips and I'll be like, what? I said that? When? Like, what did I say that? Still love your model? Thank you. I love this model too. I love it so much. It is such a good model. My model mamas work very hard on it. You know, they put a lot of effort into it and I can't wait to get more stuff for it in the future. Once I can kind of start saving up a lot more money, I want to first upgrade my PC so that the model runs smoother with like more high intensity games. But then I want to get like maybe different hairstyles, outfits, that kind of stuff. Not a lot, like right off the bat, of course, but like, you know, a little addition or two every so often, you know, would be really cool. Hi, Bacon, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm shiny. Yippee! How are you doing? I am the shiny, and I'm gonna be hunting the shinies. The shiny guns, I should say, because we're going for lots of legendaries. The color, I know! I love the ability to change the color of like certain parts of the model. It's super cool. I got this pretty blue color. It's kind of hard to work with though, like red as like the base color, and change the hair from there. But there are a couple colors that work pretty well. Blue works pretty good, or like purple or pink can work pretty all right. But once you start going to like the opposite colors, like, I don't know, like green, green can be pretty tough, or I haven't actually tried yellow. I don't know if yellow would work super good. I know pure black and pure white's pretty rough. Working on Emma Frost and Rivals. Oh, Emma Frost, let's go. That was my favorite character for a while. I love Emma Frost. I haven't played Marvel Rivals since Emma Frost was like fairly new. So I'm not really too sure what the whole like roster's looking like nowadays. But yeah, I liked Venom. He was my favorite boy. And then I liked Emma Frost a lot. But it would be really cool. Hi, Willow. How are you doing? I think if we made you shiny, you'd have better luck getting legendary weapons. Maybe. Honestly, I would be willing to try anything because my goodness, like, I like this game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying this as like a, man, I can't believe this girl. But like, it is really hard to get legendaries in this game. Like, a lot more difficult than like the previous ones, I'd say. Granted, I would be farming for legendaries like pretty hardcore in 2 sometimes, but like I don't know. I think with 3 and the Tiny Tina Wonderland, they made it so much easier to get legendaries. So this game feels like a really tough go. But I think once we get like a couple legendaries, I think we'll be, you know, beating bosses much quicker, which means that, you know, we'll be able to farm legendaries more efficiently, you know? But yeah, it'd be cool to see some new things on the model. Yeah, I would like a new hairstyle, would be like a pretty simple thing I think we could do. Different outfit would be awesome, you know? I love the outfit we have on right now, but it'd be cool to have like different styles, you know, for maybe like a casual wear, you know, could do like a swimsuit kind of thing for, I don't know if we ever do some kind of like, I was gonna say like a beach thing, or I don't know. Something like that, or we could do like some kind of like onsen kind of thing, you know? Hi, Queen Fire, how are you doing? Good to see you, hope you're doing amazing. But I absolutely love it though. I love doing stuff with the model. It's so fun, you know? There's so much stuff you could do with it that I'm just super pumped. I'm super excited to try out new stuff. And yeah, you know? Just taking a day off. Let's go. We love to see it. Taking a little bit of a break. Making sure to take care of yourself, you know? Rest is always very important. That's what I've been learning recently at the very least, you know? We do have a suggestion channel for the Discord if you guys do want to suggest outfit stuff, because when I do have enough money, I do want you guys to vote on one, and you guys get the choice of like one of the outfits basically. You know, we'll obviously work with some different styles and stuff like that, but yeah, I wanted you guys to decide like the first alternate outfit. But yeah, I'm just saving up to that point. I'm saving up for a lot of stuff, I know. From previous subathons, I have like little things that I have a list of stuff I need to commission that, like, you know, I owe you guys, of course, because of subathon goals and stuff. But yeah, I'm saving money because I kind of need to right now. So, you know, we are building that up. And then once I can tackle all the big stuff, like, you know, making sure PC good, you know, because like I feel like the model improvements and like all the other stream improvements won't mean much if they can't run good on my PC, you know? I feel like my PC will probably not function quite as well, you know, in the next couple years. So that's kind of been a main priority for me for a while, is making sure the PC and stuff can be upgraded. So that's the main thing I'm going for. But then I'm gonna start knocking out all the big stuff, like you know, you guys will vote on some emotes that I'll get. There's a cowboy art. There's a hot cowboy art that I have to commission because you guys got that. Mascot design and stuff like that because we want to get like a mascot going. And yeah, it's going to be super fun. Hi, Sophia. How are you doing? You're on holiday? Oh, happy holiday to you. And let's go, Hawk. The stream streak. Hope you're doing good too. Relaxing the brain. You gotta relax the brain. It's very important. I need to relax my brain all the time because my brain is constantly racing with ideas and just being like, Oni, 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 no, no, no. And I'm like, you know? My brain's constantly moving 1,000 thoughts a minute. Also, let me know today, guys. You know, make me very aware if my mic starts going all robot-y and stuff like that, because I was testing my mic today and I do my normal like check and stuff, and it was really robot-y today, and I had to reset it real quick, which isn't a big deal for sure, but that doesn't happen a lot. And I remember there was a time where it would happen like once a day or something like that. It was really bizarre. So just be aware of that. That might happen. Let me know. I can fix it in the span of like 5 seconds pretty much, but I just need to be aware of it. You know, it'll be pretty noticeable, but yeah, I would be pretty upset if it was like, you know, like for an hour I was like speaking like that. It would make me very sad. I knew it. The Oni's half robot. No, I'm not a robot. I promise. I would like to play that song, the one that goes beep boop boop bop boop beep boop bop. Oh my gosh. Oh man, but it's so good to see you guys, you know? I always miss you guys when we have a weekend and everything. Hi Bonewick, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I know we saw each other last Friday, but that feels like a long time. A Roboni? No! I quote that one episode from SpongeBob, the one where they think Mr. Krabs a robot, all the time, because, oh gosh, it's so funny, and I'm sure I can't do it justice, but it's like, you know, it's like, quick, call the Navy! Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo! Hello, you have reached the automated service. Squidward, they got the Navy! Not the Navy! I say not the Navy, like, all the time. Oh, it's so funny. I love it. Thank you for the lurky, Queen. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you're doing well, Bonewick. That's so good to hear. Not the Navy. It's such like a funny random thing to say. For no reason. Oh my gosh. But I'm not a Roboni. I'm not a robot Oni. I'm just a normal Oni with flesh and bone and little horns on my head. But yeah, I'm not a robot. If I was a robot, I would probably be a lot better with my memory. You know, I would remember things a lot better if I was a robot. It'd be like, Oni, what did you just say? Hold on, scanning memory banks. Oh, yes. I remember now. You know, I think I would be a lot better with that stuff, honestly. I would probably mispronounce a lot of stuff way worse, though, to be fair. And I'd probably also, actually, maybe, I don't know. Would I be better, actually? No, I don't think I would. Honestly, I think a lot of, automated voices and stuff don't know how to pronounce names. So actually, I think I'm actually good in that regard. I mispronounce names a lot, but I eventually figure it out, you know? Robots, they cannot. Robots cannot. They are bad. They're memory bad. Oh my gosh, had to yawn for a second, but yeah. I hope everyone's doing good though, and I hope everyone's excited because this is gonna be, actually, yeah, this is technically the, like, kind of the final week of September, so we're gonna be jumping into spooky month very, very soon, which I'm very excited for. I don't know if you guys have any plans for the spooky month, but we're probably gonna be playing lots of horror. It's gonna be exciting. Hi, Skirknir, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's gonna be spooky month, which I do have some games that I do want to play, so I'm very excited for that. We're gonna be doing, I've been debating this for a while. I think I do want to replay the Little Nightmares games in preparation for the third game coming out. I think that would be really fun. I want to play, I forget what other games I said I was probably gonna try playing. I forget. There was a list I had at the back of my brain. I probably should write down like an actual list. I probably should write it down somewhere. That would be a good idea. I do have the game Limbo, which I did want to play before. I had it on the Epic Game Store for free a while ago, but it just like kept crashing on launch, so I couldn't play it the day I wanted to for stream. So I played something else instead. But I do have it on Steam now, so I should be able to play it fine. This is my robot Oni would be. Yes, I must get the horror games. Though, to be fair, a robot would probably just scan whatever has a horror tag in Steam, which there's a lot of games on Steam that are listed as horror games that are not horror whatsoever. There's... Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. There was a couple I remember we pulled up before when we were going through the list. I know BioShock is listed under horror. I don't think that's true. I don't think BioShock is really horrifying except for the first maybe 20 minutes of it, I'd say. Or I forget, there was another game that was listed as horror, but jokingly. I feel like it was Euro Truck or Supermarket Sim. It was one of those games that's ooh, it's horrifying, doing a very low maintenance job, ooh. Or something like that. It would be cool if they did add anything to Me Side, the little anime, get stuck in a horror anime game kind of thing. That would be kind of cool. I don't know if they added anything super big though to that game. I'd be up for replaying it, but I did play through it 2 or 3 times, I think. So I think I explored not everything that there is to offer, but I think I explored most of the major stuff. There's also what other games would be good? There's Amnesia the Bunker, which I talked about a while ago. I don't know anything about it, but that one seems pretty cool. There's I was thinking about Silent Hill 2, the remake, but I don't know. I don't think my computer can run that. So that would be a on a console kind of game. Hi, how do you say your name? I was gonna say Twilight, like Twilight, but without the ending. But I can't tell because of the Twitch font if those are I's or L's or what. But hello, Twa. How are you doing? Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Vortex. Okay, interesting. Let me make it so that your name pops up as different, because I'm definitely gonna have a hard time remembering Vortex from your previous username. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now it pops up differently on my end of things. You're so pretty. Nuh-uh. I'm just a silly little guy. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Let me try to see what games I was looking for, because let me pull up my horror games on Steam, because I am very curious. There were also some other games I was thinking about maybe getting. There was there was that one, oh my gosh, there's one where you're on an oil rig or something like that. That one seemed pretty cool. There's Amnesia the Bunker. Oh yeah, we were talking about Bendy and the Ink Machine. Yeah, because I remember my first playthrough of that was not the most fun because I was motion sick half the time. So that might be good. What other stuff is there? Yeah, there's BioShock, which I don't feel like is a horror game personally. Oh, I did get a Little Nightmares like game, a game that's kind of similar. At least I think it's similar. It's called Bramble the Mountain King. I think it's based on European folklore, but apparently it's very similar kind of vibe to Little Nightmares. So I thought that could be really fun to play as well. So I do have that we could do. Are you a fan of Insane Clown Posse? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. It sounds very insane. Hi, Jazziel. How are you doing? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. I'll be honest, I'm obsessing over Legendaries too. If I play this game or any Borderlands, Legendaries are so good. I know a lot of the Legendaries, like, whenever I play through Borderlands 2, I'm very aware of, well, at least most of the Legendaries I like, you know, and often farm for. But it's so good. It's so good. I don't know most of the legendaries in this game because it's been pretty difficult to get them in the first place. And I don't want to like spoil myself obviously on like what I can and can't get, but it just would be cool. I've been farming almost every single boss at least a bit just to see, but yeah, unfortunately I've only had a couple of legendary drops. I got one from like the weird spider legs guy. I got one from, I think the second boss of the game. I forgot what their name is. They're a pretty generic looking guy, but yeah. I think I've only gotten like 2 legendaries, like by drops, you know? And then there was a third one I got that was, I think, just from pre-ordering the game. And you get like a little bonus when you start up a new game or whatever. Fire Lord Oshi, the Fire Lord. How are you doing? ICP's a sick band. I don't think I've ever heard of them before, but then again, I'm not very familiar with a lot of music, so yeah. Kinda makes sense I wouldn't know about it. I'm not really too familiar with a lot of music bands and stuff, especially if they're not like super popular. Not to say that I'm like, oh, I don't like, you know, non-mainstream stuff. It's just like I don't really listen to a lot in general. So unless they're like, you know, on the internet trending or people talk about them a lot, I probably just never heard of it, you know? At least personally. I don't know if this is a horror game, but I do have Firewatch where you're what is it? A park ranger, and you're like, you know, spotting fires and helping out people and stuff. It is listed as a horror game. I don't know if it's horrifying per se, but we could definitely play that if that would be, you know, a good game to play. I've been wanting to play that game for a while, but I just haven't had like a good opportunity to. There's what else is there that I haven't played? A lot of these I've already played before, so it kind of makes it a bit limited. Again, the whole Little Nightmare series is up for grabs. Oh, yes. There's also this game called Look Outside. I think it's like a pixel art RPG kind of thingy, but like it seems really cool and really bizarre. I definitely want to play that for sure. For horror, I think we discussed that Firewatch is a horror game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know we brought it up before. I didn't remember if people were saying like, you know, seemed kind of like a 50-50 kind of thing. Like it has like maybe like a thrilling kind of vibe to it. Either way, though, I'd be more than happy to play it. We'd have to see though, because I might have to juggle a lot of these horror games with a lot of other stuff, because like, you know, we're probably still going to be playing Borderlands, and well, actually no, Borderlands is kind of the main game we're going with for here. Still might do Throwback Thursdays, of course, with the Batman Arkham Asylum, which we're going to be playing this Thursday. But yeah, we'll have to see how that goes, because you know, I still want to make sure that we keep like some consistency, of course, but yeah, we'll see. I definitely want to try out some horror stuff because, you know, it's been a while since we've done any horror content. And that's always a fun one that people enjoy, you know? Host a festival when they do outdoor shows. Interesting. Yeah, no, I can't say I've heard of this before. I cannot say I've heard of it. I'm sure I know some people that are aware of that group. But yeah, no, first I've heard. But I lost my train of thought. I don't know where I was going. Well, I'm sure it wasn't important. But yeah, I'm very excited for what's coming up. I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun stuff to do. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Yeah, I was gonna go away, or I was gonna segue from horror into something else, but I don't remember what the something else was, so I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm excited for what's coming up. We're gonna have good times with October, and we're gonna try to balance out all the schedule. I think maybe we might do maybe probably like a Borderlands on like a Monday or Friday, and then Throwback Thursday on Throwback Thursday, of course, and then the other 2 days, whichever we do, whether it's like, you know, Monday, Tuesday, or maybe it'd be best to do like a Tuesday, Friday thing, so it's like a little bit spread out. Maybe. We'll fit in some horror game stuff, though. I'm sure there's going to be a couple of games, like Little Nightmares, where we'll probably finish the whole game in one stream. So I think for games like that, I might want to kind of balance it out. I really don't know. It's hard to tell with some games if they'll be long games or short games or what the deal's going to be. So I'm not too sure. I'm not sure how much planning I really could do. Yeah, I'm trying to think about how much time we'd ideally have, right? Because we have like 4 weeks for the month, right? So it starts next week, halfway through the week. Wednesday's the 1st of October. So like probably like literally starting that Friday, we'll probably do a horror game, and then like a couple horror games every single time. Yeah, we might have to actually push some other stuff around because I don't know how much horror we'll be able to fit in. Because if we do 2 horror streams per week for the entire 4 weeks, everything goes nice and smooth, we'd get like roughly 8 horror streams, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong, but Little Nightmares would probably make up like 3 of them. If we did the Bramble game, that'd be a 4th. I imagine if that game's like Little Nightmares, we could probably fit in 1 stream possibly. We could do, if we're doing, I don't know how long Amnesia the Bunker would be, but it might be a good bit of time. Firewatch, we could probably do in 1 stream. I'm trying to think. I might be trying to math it too much. I'm just trying to juggle all the different ideas, right? Because, like, I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to, like, rush through stuff too much. I want to actually give some good horror vibes for the horror season, you know? Because last year, I was not able to because I was so sick for, like, a majority of October. I completely missed out on being able to jump into the horror vibes and really provide that good experience, you know? So I want to do it this time around. I want to figure out how much time exactly I have to work with and how I want to kind of plan this all out, you know? I think we could manage, though. Hi, Marcus. How are you doing? Does the DLC Silhouette Vault Hunter look like Rose? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen the Silhouette DLC thingy. To be fair, I very much stayed away from any of the really promotional material for Borderlands 4, so yeah, I have no idea. I mean, it's possible, I guess. I think people like that DLC. I actually don't know. I know people really like the Krieg DLC, and I know people really like the they like the Eldritch Horror one. That one was fun too. I actually don't really know how people felt about the whole entire like cowboy DLC, if people liked it or not. I liked all the DLCs from 3. I think those were like kind of the highlight of the whole game for me, but I'm not too sure. I guess it's possible, you know? Still playing the main game? Yes, we are. Yeah, we're still playing the main game so far. I have no idea how far I am into it. I think I'm taking the game pretty slowly, to be fair. I'm not really in a super big rush to get through the game. I'm kind of just exploring things as I go, you know? It is very interesting, though, the fact it's like a big open world experience. I'm not the biggest open world guy, personally. So I was a little bit unsure. I don't think it's bad, though, in this game. I do feel like there are some areas that just don't have anything, but I feel like most of them at least have like a little mini boss that pops up that's fun, you know? So I'm not super disappointed all around. But yeah, I was very interested. It is kind of odd, though. There are very few fast travel points, though. That's kind of a weird part for me. But it's not too bad. Let me take a drink real quick. Okay, we're good. Sorry, my voice is feeling a little bit off so far. But yeah, we are just playing through the main story of Borderlands 4. I don't know. There's not really like, I don't know if there's any indication of like where you are. Well, no. In the last main mission we did, they did explain that there are 3 main big guys we have to take out, I think. And then there's like the super big bad of the game. So I'm guessing like, you know, I'm guessing it'll be more clear once we take out one of the 3 big bads, you know? Because then I think we'll be through like half of the game then. Because I'm guessing like first quarter of the game, it's just figuring out what you're doing. Then bam, first big bad, second big bad, third big bad, then big bad, you know? At least that's the general like guess of where the game's going. But we'll see. And then, yeah, we'll get into DLCs, we'll get into post-game content. I heard some people were kind of disappointed with post-game content, but I'll worry about that when I get there. I feel like, though, that's been the case for every game so far, kind of like a Monster Hunter thing, where, you know, people rush through the game and beat it in, like, one single sitting, and they're like, dang it, why did the newly released game not have so much post-content? It's like, well, you know, the other games you're thinking of had, you know, time and DLC and stuff added to it, so that's probably why. You know? But I'll see when I get there, of course. Though, I do think that instead of focusing, like, super hardcore on, like, all of the post-game content, if they do have a true Vault Hunter mode where you play through the game like a New Game Plus, I'll probably do that. But otherwise, I might just do a different playthrough with a different character. So, I don't know. I'm not too sure. Because I really want to try out the big, like, axe dude. That guy seems really cool. So, I might try that next. That might be my next go in the game, so that'll be exciting. That'll be very exciting. But yeah, I'm pumped. I'm pumped to play more of this game. I'm super excited. Oh, hold on. 1 second. My controller cord is caught on a thing. Oh, dear. There we go. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize how, like, how tangled this cord got when I was, like, setting up stuff. Because, I do have to keep my controller plugged in at, like, a very specific angle. Because, my controller's a little bit old at this point, and it's doing that thing where if you don't have the cord in just the right spot, it doesn't charge properly. So, I gotta be pretty careful with that, but I guess it got in a really weird tangled position. So, you know what? It's trying its best. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna be playing more Borderlands. We're just gonna do whatever we feel like, you know? But yeah, I'm probably just gonna be going through the main game for the most part for a while. Yes, get your daily dose of oat. Delicious, nutritious, and absolutely free. Yes. And I'm very excited. To tackle more of it with you guys. I do love the fact that they made it a lot nicer to farm bosses. That's probably like one of my favorite parts of the game so far, is just the fact that you can just constantly respawn bosses. I do feel like, though, I'm not gonna lie, that might be the reason, though, why there's the memory leak issue. Because I've noticed it happens a lot more frequently when I'm doing the boss farming. So that might be part of the issue. Or it could be the teleporting. I think it might also be the teleporting animation, because that's what caused the memory leak issue in, what was it called? The Borderlands 1 remaster or remake or whatever it's called. That was the main problem. The loading screens were causing a memory leak issue because they like kept stacking in the game's like memory bank, and it caused this weird issue that if you kept doing it, the game would lag like tremendously bad. So it's very possible that when you do the little teleporty back to the like, you know, to refarm the boss, it's probable that that's the point where everything goes horribly wrong. Hi Pomegranate, how are you doing? Hello. How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Welcome on in, pomegranate. I'm excited though. I'm really excited. So yeah, we'll be farming more stuff. But yeah, depending on how much we farm the bosses, we might have to restart the game a bit more frequently, which I don't personally mind too much. I'm not like, it takes like what, like maybe like 20 seconds, I think, to restart the game on PlayStation. It would be longer if I was on PC, but luckily we are playing on console, so it works out, you know? I'm still waking up even though I've been up for 2 hours. No, I feel that though, legitimately. That's why I always make sure I wake up at least like 3 to 4 hours before I start streaming. Because literally, I don't feel like fully woken up and ready to go with the day until a couple hours have passed at least, you know? I so feel that. I would literally, well, I joined a lovely named Nemi. They're a wonderful friend of mine, and I was joining for their subathon stuff, and we basically did like collabs with other streamers, blah 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 blah. But because they're in a different time zone, I'd have to wake up at like roughly like 8 a.m. right to join them at 9 a.m. or sometimes 9 a.m. to join them at 10 a.m. because like literally if I woke up and then immediately like 15 minutes after started playing, I'd be like, hey, so wow, that's so cool, yeah. Like I'd have my like just got out of bed voice and I'd be tired. So I had to make sure I gave myself like a bit of time to at least like be a little bit active, you know? Because I do need some time, you know? Like I'm definitely not a morning person. I'm not really a sleep person in general, because sleep doesn't make me feel well rested for whatever reason. But yeah, once I'm up for a couple hours, I'm usually pretty good to go. But I do need like at least like an hour or two. My sweet spot's like around 3 hours of like time in between waking up and in between doing any stream related stuff. That's like the golden ticket, except for like announcements and stuff like that, because that, you know, that's whatever, you know. I could do that pretty easily because it's just like typing out stuff and then making an image and blah, 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 blah. So that isn't too difficult to do. It's the rest of it that's kind of the thing, you know, especially when it comes to like my voice and all that stuff and, you know, making all my expressions and going with my model, you know. So yeah, that's pretty important for me, I'd say. Which is why I try very hard to make sure I plan certain things out accordingly, you know? I'm definitely not someone to oversleep ever because I like having a very... I don't want to say strict, but a very, like, easy to follow schedule, you know? Like, if I need to change it, so be it, but, like, I like having at least, like, a base figured out so that I can at least, like, fall back on something. Not the old Nilk! Hi, Ekali. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How are you, Ekali? But yeah, I feel that though. Sometimes you have to be up for a couple hours before, like, you know, you can really, whatchamacallit, before you could really, get into the day, you know? Which is why I think it's so silly, especially with like, you know, like school and jobs and stuff, you know. It's like why is it always on such like an early morning basis, you know? Like if I were to still be in school, right, you would wake up at like what, like 7 a.m. to get there at 8 a.m. Like I wouldn't be paying attention for the first like couple hours of the day. You know, like I would not be 100% there. And if I wanted to be, you know, knowing how I work now, I would have to wake up at like 5 or 6 a.m. so that I could be up a couple hours and then be ready and have my mind like fully there, you know? Like, come on. Been good? How are you? Been so long? It has been a bit. I've been doing pretty good. Hope you have been too. Hope everything's been going amazing on your end of things. Hi, Brennan. Hi, Doomer. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I've been doing pretty good, though. I've been just, like, you know, keeping up my best, keeping that positive energy rolling, you know. New day, every day, doing my bestest. Playing Monster Hunter? Sounds good. Have a fun time with Monster Hunter World. I love that game. I love it. It's one of my faves. But yes, have the fun. Have the good lurky. I appreciate the lurks. Means a lot to me. But yeah, it's just super, super fun. I'm glad I'm getting into some new games though. That's been like a big thing for me recently. Just kind of like, you know, doing some fresh stuff, you know? It is kind of like, I don't know, there's a big debate for me when it comes to playing new games and playing like older games, or sorry, not older games, but I do kind of worry about falling into a certain, what's the word for it? Like falling into having a game be too commonly played on, you know, like my content and stuff like that, because I feel like there is a certain point where like, you know, it gets a little bit dull, you know? I know a lot of VTubers, a lot of streamers and stuff like that, that have a game that they always fall back on, right? Or they'll have like a pretty consistent game. Like, let's say, for example, like, I can't think of anyone on top of my head, but let's just say like Mr., you know, Overwatch, you know, like a Overwatch streamer, let's say, you know? Let's say they played Overwatch since back when it was good, you know, and that's like their main content game, and they keep playing it, and the game gets worse because it's Overwatch, you know? It always gets worse at some point. And so you hit that point where you're like, dang it, I'm not having fun with this. I feel burnt out and all that stuff. And it's like, oh dang, I built up like all this community, all these people that watch me just purely for this content, and if I do anything that like deviates from this main game, you know, like it won't be as appreciated, you know? And that's so scary to me, you know? Like, it happens for sure. I know I've seen people that, you know, have come by for just my you know, Monster Hunter streams when I played Monster Hunter, or sometimes if I play other games or different multiplayer games, there are people that just came by for those. Like, it happens, of course, but like, you know, I couldn't imagine like forming like a majority, like, you know, like 50 to 90% of community is just for one game specifically, you know, and you feel kind of that pressure to keep playing the one thing, or the alternative that you play a game for a bit that you like, and people are like, oh, okay, cool. But then the more you play it, they're like, I'm not as interested in watching this game anymore, you know? Like, that's also a fear that I've heard from a lot of people that they have, and also one I have too. It's like, if I play too much of this one game I'm a big fan of, like, would it be boring at a certain point? Would it be dull? Like, geez, he's playing that one again, you know? It's kind of tough. Hi, Waterfall. Hope you're doing good. How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. Streamers playing NITW. NITW? What game is that? I don't think I've heard of that before. Well, maybe I've heard of it, but maybe I don't. Oh, Night in the Woods. I don't think that's really... I mean, maybe. I don't know. I didn't know people did that. I've never heard of people doing that before. But yeah, like, that's kind of the thing, right? Where, you know, less so of like a every season they do something, like a tradition per se, more of like a every single stream, every single video, every single blank, they're basically doing this 90% of the time, you know? And I've seen streamers and content creators and stuff do that, where they'll have DVD is a pretty big one too. Like, I've seen like YouTubers, you know? Usually I'll look at them to, like, you know, if back when I tried to study like builds and stuff like that, because I had no clue what I was doing, and I was joining a lot of people for DVD stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, let me see a video, like, what's a good build for this? Okay, cool, you know? But I'd see those YouTubers pop up, and they do DVD stuff like 90% of the time, and it's like, oh, okay, cool, nice. And then they do like one different thing, and it's like not like a small fraction of their community actually likes it, or even just tries watching it and stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's you know, like, that's kind of sad. Like, they probably played this because they wanted to, you know? And I always kind of wondered about that, you know? I try to keep myself fairly variety, just because, like, you know, I don't really want to, like, get burnt out playing one thing too much, you know? You're sick? Aw, I'm sorry you got sick, though. Not the flu. That sounds really rough. How dare? How dare you? How could you? Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. You made me bald. I don't want to be bald. So sad. But I'm doing okay, though. I'm doing okay. I'm sorry you got the flu, though. I'm sorry you got the flu and you're feeling the sick. But yeah, I don't know. It's not really anything I'm, like, too concerned with. But I've heard, like, mixed feelings, though. Like, I've heard mixed reviews on that kind of thing. Where I've had some streamers or content creators, like, tell me, like, hey, you know, maybe find a game that's kind of like your thing, that you play very often, something that you enjoy and like playing all the time, so you can play it all the time. But the thing is, I've also heard from people that are like, oh yeah, I did enjoy playing this until I played it all the time, and now I hate it, and now I can't stop playing it because, like, you know, it's my game, you know? So it's tough, you know? I keep myself pretty variety because I know I get burnt out of stuff. But yeah, like that was a big concern for me, you know? I feel like maybe as opposed to having like a whole like one game be like my whole shtick, I feel like maybe like I would rather go to like a genre as like my fallback kind of thing, like RPGs per se, because like RPGs like a pretty broad category. I could play a ton of different RPGs, you know? The true shiny? That's crazy. I can't believe this. Hi Q, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Can't believe I was made bald. I don't want to be bald. I want to have my luscious locks of Oni hair. I can't believe this. How could you do something so cruel to me? Can't believe it. So mean. So mean, huh? Tisk, tisk, tisk. But yeah, I don't really know. I don't really feel like I have a game like that, to be fair, where like I could play it all the time and not get tired of it. I would say like Pokemon, like the entire series, could be probably my safest bet on like a game I could fall back on if I ever did want like a really one consistent game I could play. It's just like Pokemon, like they're all similar enough, you know? But at the same time though, like I'll get tired of it eventually, you know? like I love Pokemon, but like, I don't know. I don't force myself to play it, you know? It's interesting. It's interesting, I guess. I'm not too sure. I thought about that a lot recently, like the last year or so, because like it's kind of a big thing that I've noticed more and more ever since it first, like the idea first was like said to me of like having like one primary game. And I'm like, oh my gosh, all these people that I know do have like one primary game that they go back to at some point, you know? They could deviate for like maybe a week, 2 weeks or something, but they won't ever go like a month without playing one game specifically, you know? Like that's interesting to me. And it's something that took me a while to figure out, and I was just like, oh, how about that? That's so bizarre, you know? Because like I couldn't imagine really doing that, you know? Like I think Monster Hunter, for a while when we were playing World and Wilds, that was probably like the closest thing I did to having that kind of like level of playing it a lot, you know? But there's just like in general a lot of content to those games, so like to be fair, all of it was like pretty new every time I played. It was only towards like the end of it that I was like farming the same stuff over, because I discovered all the monsters, so all I had to do was just like farm the ones I knew till I beat the ones I didn't. You know? What about the FNAF games? I mean, I'm sure some people, I don't know anybody who plays the FNAF games like hardcore, you know, like all the time. I'm sure there were people that did though. I mean, to be fair, you could argue a lot of YouTubers, like my era of YouTubers, like Markiplier and, you know, like that kind of brand, you know, horror, just any horror kind of related stuff. Granted, not one specific game per se, but every time a FNAF game did come out, you know, there was a lot of obligation among the horror YouTubers to play it, you know? So I guess that could be kind of close. I don't think I would ever delve into the FNAF games too much, because, like, I only think I would like the newer ones where you can actually explore and stuff. At the very least, like, the idea or, like, the general concept of, like, sitting in the office and just, like, blocking the doors and checking cameras, it doesn't sound too appealing to me. I don't think I'd be very interested in that department. But if they did ever go back and, like, you know, maybe, like, remake the old games that, you know, but make them kind of in the new style. Not saying, like, they have to, like, completely revamp it, but if it was more of, like, or if they did more of a Into the Pit kind of thing, where, you know, you could style it, whether pixel art style or, like, mimic style, you know, if you want it to be, like, 3D game, 2D pixel game, either way is fine. But the general idea of, like, exploring the pizzeria, solving little puzzles, escaping animatronics, I think that's so much more fun than the whole sit down and block doors and stuff like that. Also, I'm very sorry, lovelies. If you're not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's only going to be for like 3 minutes. So grab drink, grab snack, do what you need to. When we get back, we will be playing the Borderlands 4, so stay tuned. We'll get into that after our little couple minutes more of yapping, and then we'll get into the farming. I actually don't know what I want to do first. I might keep farming. I might look at some of the bosses that we discovered last time and see if I want to farm any of them right off the bat, or if we want to keep going with the story. Either way, I'd be pretty open to either. A horror game suggestion? Ooh, sounds exciting. Sounds exciting. Yes. I definitely need some ideas. Though I do want to try that Look Outside game. It seemed really good. I saw Spooky Rose, one of my friends, play it a while ago, and it seemed pretty interesting, which is exciting. I only saw like a very tiny portion of it though, but it seemed very freaky, which I think is really cool. It kind of gave me vibes, not exactly the same, but it kind of gave me vibes similar to the Paper Lily game that we played last year, which was really cool, by the way. That was a really awesome, I think it could have been made in RPG Maker, I'm not too sure, but it had that kind of vibe. But it was really cool. It was a really cool game. I wonder if they're going to be making another chapter of that. Because I remember we played just chapter 1, and they were saying that they were going to be making chapter 2 at some point, but I don't remember if they had like a release date or even a general like roadmap of like what they were going to be doing. But yeah, that would be actually really cool. I'm trying to think of other horror games, because I'm actually quite the fan of like the RPG Maker games. Like, they have such a cute feel to them. There were so many of them, like early 2010s, because everyone wanted to make like fan games for people, whether it's like for YouTubers or just like in general, or they had an idea they wanted to like present for a game, but they didn't know how. So it's like, oh, RPG Maker, that's simple enough. Like, let's go, you know? So there were a lot of games on RPG Maker, but I actually really like that era of games. Like, you know, it might have been oversaturated at the time, but like, it was cool. It was cute. I like that people were being creative and making a ton of ideas, you know? Hi, love. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing amazing. Also, hold on. Let me quickly calibrate something real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. I hate that. Sorry. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. I was trying to recalibrate my camera, but it's towards the top of my phone, and I hate it because whenever someone tweets and it puts like the little notification, it perfectly blocks the recalibrate button. So I was about to recalibrate my camera, and then suddenly it's like, oh, check out this tweet. Boop. And I press the tweet. I'm like, ah. Like, I don't hate. You know, it's like, yeah, I want to check out like people's posts and stuff. That's why I have the notifications on at this, you know, in the first place. But like, why does the button have to be right where the pop-up happened? foods, you know? Doing good. Finally in Italy, but there's a thunderstorm. Oh, I hope everything's okay. I hope you have fun in Italy. Hope you have some good foods. Definitely let us know how good the vibes are. You know, tell me how good it is. But yeah, that's super exciting. I always thought that if I was gonna ever travel to, you know, Europe, Italy would be one of the places I would want to go, you know, at least to see like Colosseum and, you know, um, I'm not a fan of water, but I do kind of want to see Venice. Like I have a bit of a curiosity about it because it looks really pretty, you know. That would be pretty cool. I don't know if I'd ever want to ride on the boats in Venice, you know, they're not called gondolas, are they? They're called something else, I think. I don't remember. Whatever the term is for the boats, I don't think I want to go in the boats, but it would be cool to just walk along the little walkways and stuff like that and just see like the paths of water go through. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I appreciate it. We'll tell you all about it. Sounds good. Friends who got here by bike. Aw, it's okay though. It's okay. You guys will have a great time, I'm sure. Rome's a pretty city. Yeah, it seems really pretty. You know, like I also like, I'm not like any like building enthusiast or whatever. But I actually am really curious about like different cultures' architecture. Like it's a really weird thing to like be fascinated about, but I always felt that way about Japan as well, where like the way the buildings are made and stuff like that seems so cool, and like the intricacies. Italy has a lot of very like intricate like stonework with like their buildings, and I just think it'd be really cool to appreciate. I feel like it's not something I ever get to see very often. Most of the places I've been to is made with brick, drywall, and wood. You know, none of which are very fancily made, you know, just kind of slapped together. You know, honestly, some of them even concrete, just like pure concrete, like gray. You know, nothing fancy to it. So it would be really cool to like go somewhere with such a rich like architecture that even the stone itself carries like a lot of historical weight to it, you know? I think that would be super cool, you know? Thank you for kisses. Thank you. But yes, I have been yapping for plenty. So how about, without further ado, let's jump into the Borderlands. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. So let's heckin' go. Let me quickly unplug my controller since it is fully charged, I hope. And there we go. You should be able to hear the game. I'm excited. I'ma go to chill with friends. Sounds good. Have a good one, love. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. But yes, take very good care of yourself. Have some fun in Italy. In Italy. Actually, wait. I don't know what they call it. Do they call it Italia in Italian? I actually don't know what they say, because I know a lot of countries have a different name for themselves. Hello, little baby. Hold on, let me see my little baby. Hello. Oh, you're doing the big stretch. Rawr. Where were we last time? Yes, we were going to the main mission, but I've changed my mind, or at least I'm gonna see if I change my mind. We did get a legendary from this guy, but I remember I was pretty disappointed with it. It wasn't better than our grenade we got earlier. Can we explore this? This would be cool to explore. Well, cool. That might be a mission thing at some point, so I'll wait to do that. Side mission up here. Okay. This is the boss for Pointy Legs, which we already got one of the legendaries for. This is Horus, which we already got a legendary from. We didn't get a legendary from Guy all the way down here, but I don't know if they would have anything good. And then we don't know a lot about these areas over yonder. Hi, Shamaya. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, could we get a shout out for Shamaya? How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How are you? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I also claimed some free golden keys, so we could go to the golden chest, but I'm gonna wait until we get to like, you know, I'm gonna wait till we get to like kind of the level cap to see what's up there, you know, because you'll get some pretty good stuff on level, but I wanna make sure we get the best of the best goodies, you know. How are you doing though? It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Wait, what's this one? Boundary Freaks? Oh, that's like the trio. Oh yes, the trio of enemies. That was actually a really tough fight. I don't think we're ready to take that on like more. I guess we'll do main mission then. Okay. Main mission we go. Hello.
Hunter, shall we give your outbounder friends a call?
Hello.
Ready to continue? In the Fade Fields, Saul is our focus. Contacting the outbounders now.
We're doing this stuff. Kitty! 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 Hello! Aren't you just a little vain? I love them so much. Hi, 2D. How are you doing? Cammy Weck? Is that how you say your name? I hope you're doing good. Oh, you're a baby. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore this. Sorry, I get distracted by my cat. They're so cute. How are you doing, though? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome on in.
Requirements necessary to develop a bioweapon. Saul's production facility. It's not far from here.
Sorry if you hear my nose sniffling a little bit. I'm trying my best to do it like somewhat. Oh, okay, sure. I tried to do it quietly, but when I woke up today, my nose was super dry, and I don't know why. It's been a bit dry all day.
I tend to agree.
I should have I probably should have done like a little spray, but I don't think I have any nose spray. Little But yeah, so it's a little bit sniffly, but I'm trying to keep it as quiet as possible. Oh, yes. Lead the way. Oh, never mind. Okay. I was like, am I supposed to follow you or what am I doing? All right, this way. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to discover more stuff because I want to fight more bosses really bad. Also, I'm not dealing with these guys. Grenades, do your work. I'm not dealing with those things. That's someone else's problem. Nice try. Alright, let's see. Which way do we go? We go... Robot? Do you want to guide me? Robot. Robot's not guiding me. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to guess. This seems fine. Ah, here we go. Perfect. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great one so far. I am very excited. This is not at all the direction I'm supposed to go. What? This is good, but this is not where I was. Okay. I guess eventually it'll lead where I want to go, but this is not the direction I was hoping I'd be taken. You know, my GPS is a little bit of a silly guy. What can I say? My little robot's trying their best. They're just getting a little bit confused. I'm like, this is the exact opposite direction of where I want to go. This way. I think. Yeah. Let me just check. Does this make... I'm sorry, where... Oh, you're leading me here. Oh, that explains it. No, this way, please. I'm like, this can't be right. There's no way. Hi, Silver. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. And hi, Bennu. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of eyeball it from here. I don't really trust the GPS anymore. To be fair, though, I guess I was the fool that set it to the wrong pin, but still. I'm guessing something I did last time marked it in the wrong location, but oh well. Let me take a big stretchy real quick. Guys, make sure you're stretching too. Big stretchy. And hi, Chaotic. Hope you're doing good. Fox Halo, welcome on in too. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for headbats. My arms hurt, and your wife just laid on your hair. Laid on your hair? Like, I'm sorry, your arms hurt though. Is your hair okay? Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know what that means. I have long hair. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just like a bit scatterbrained because like I was like, how is the hair and arm thing related? I don't think they were. I don't think you were meaning them to be. But my brain was just like, your hair? Is your hair sore too? But I get you. I just ordered 2 Megumin figures? Which I'm assuming you meant Megumin, right? What character exactly? From what anime? Or maybe it's a game, actually, instead. Because I think of, I'm like, it could either be Megumin from, like, Konosuba or Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, wait, no, that's not Megumin, that's Megumi, right? I don't think they have an N at the end of it. Do they? I don't remember. It's been too long. No, cat! Cat! Don't die! Oh my gosh, my cat. Okay, it is from Konosuba. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure if I'm just like, you know, I was just guessing because I'm like, I don't think it's spelled. I know it's not spelled like that for English at least, but it might be different depending, you know. Thank you for the glug. Thank you for giving me hydrated Fox. Hope you're doing good too. That's cute though. I am growing out my hair and I'm kind of still getting used to it. It is very interesting having long hair. I do like having long hair. I like how it looks and stuff, but it is a little bit difficult for me to manage. I'm not very used to it. Oh my gosh, what hit me? There we go. That'll do it. It says there's enemies beyond the door. Let's see. Oh, hi. My goodness. It's a pain maintenance-wise. Yeah, that's like the thing, right? Like, and don't get me wrong. Again, like I said, I like how it looks. I genuinely do. But it is kind of a point recently where I'm like, great, now I gotta like, oh, cat, why'd you close the door on me? You silly goofy goober. Aren't you just a little bean? But I was gonna say, it does kind of get to the point where I'm like, you know, after my shower, it's gonna be a whole process of like brushing it and putting product in it and blah, blah, blah. It's kind of to that point where I'm just like, you know, I like it, don't get me wrong, it's just like, I know it'll take a bit to get through the whole process of taking care of it on a daily basis, you know? Though granted, not every shower you're supposed to be washing it, so I've heard. But every time I do have to wash it, you know, I think it's like every other, you know, day or every other, like, shower you take, you're supposed to wash it. But, like, you know, at least that's what I've heard. But either way, it's kind of like, I don't really feel like it, you know? Been good. Been taking vitamins, and they've been helping me have happier hair. Wait, what vitamins are important for hair growth? I mean, it makes sense because, like, you know, vitamins are, like, kind of part of everything for your body. But, like, which ones are good for hair exactly? Like which ones? Like, vitamin B? C? Vitamin D for the sunny D? Boop. Boop. Grenades. Cat, go do things. Depend on how oily your hair gets manually. Oh. I honestly, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have no clue how oily my hair gets. I don't think it gets very oily, like at all. But I don't know. Like, it might be but I've never really like felt other people's hair before, so I don't really have like a frame of reference for like how oily one's hair should be. Like, I wouldn't describe it. Yeah, what vitamins do you take for hair? I'm gonna make sure I'm not like missing too much. But let's go, the stream streak. Also, I almost forgot to take my drinky. I'm glad I scrolled back because I said thank you for keeping me hydrated, but I didn't actually hydrate. There we go. Now I've taken it. Because, you know, sometimes I say it, I'm like, okay, after we finish off these, like, last couple enemies, let's take the drink, right? But then by the time that happens, I forgot about it because so much is happening, you know? So sometimes I get a little bit distracted. It's not out of malice. It's out of me being a bit silly. Also, hello. Welcome on in. Hi, Caveman. Hi, Violet. Hi, Code Dragon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. That's an interesting topic. We're talking about hair right now. Biotin is a big one for hair and nails. Biotin? Wait, is that the name of a vitamin? Or like something you take for extra vitamins? Or is that the name of the actual vitamin in of itself? Or I forget what the other term is. Like vitamins and, what is it like? No, I was gonna say enzymes, but I think that's for breaking down like food and nutrients and stuff. I don't think enzymes are actually a thing. Ah! There we go. Oh my gosh. Ah! It is the actual name for it. Oh, okay. Got you. Because I was thinking silly, because I was thinking it was like, oh, like vitamin B, vitamin C, you know, that kind of stuff. But okay, I see. It's a bit more complicated. Boop. Last guy over here. Bye-bye. Oh, what is this? Hello. We've seen these guys before. I've never seen him so stanced up, though. He's sitting there just like... He's sitting there like those like super ripped like bodybuilders, but like their muscles are so huge they have to like spread out their arms fully. That's so interesting, though. Thank you for the follow, though, Kojak, and hope you're doing good today, too. Hair is considered dry because at the end of the day, it's a bit of a straw-like texture. It feels silky all on its own. It's considered oily naturally. Oh. I don't know. I think mine might be a bit of an in-between because, like, it's a bit silky, but, like, I also feel like at times it's a bit dry. But that's usually, like, after I sleep, you know, and I wake up and it... Well, mainly because I don't have, a lot of people have recommended a bonnet for my long hair. I don't have one, though. I need to get one at some point, but I don't have one currently. And I think because of that, it very is possible that, like, my bed, pillow, etc. are kind of, like, not doing great stuff for my hair, you know? But I think maybe once we get that going... Oh, wait, that's literally what the mission's for. Oh, I was just looking at it for the funsies. Okay, I see. Hold on. It's also called vitamin B7. Wait, I have gummy vitamins here. Wait, what do I get? These have vitamin D3 and B12, not B7. Oh man. Well, that's okay. I don't know what vitamin D3 and B12 are good for. But apparently they're good. I've been taking them, and last time I went to my doctor for my yearly checkup, they're like, you're in perfect health. And I'm like, heck yeah. Doesn't feel like it, though. I'm like, I don't know if I believe it, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh, but D3. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait. Hold on. Wait, do we take the same vitamins box? I just realized. Yeah, you have D3, B12 vitamins. Oh my gosh. Also, this guy's kind of cute with their little hat.
That sounds bad.
Bye.
Really bad.
It certainly is. You should destroy this assembly line.
That's actually really funny, though. Learned about biotin, I guess. Yeah, I learned about biotin, too. I've never heard of it before. But it might just be the specific name for, like, certain vitamins. I think people just like to summarize it with the whole A to D vitamin system. Actually, wait, are there other vitamins outside of A to D? Is there vitamin E? Vitamin F? Vitamin I? Vitamin O-N-I? Oni? Actually, that's what's in our specialty O-Nilk. You get vitamin O, N, and I. Why do I keep missing that? Oh, hi. Are you absorbing the life energy from these dudes? Eh? What? Okay. There's so much happening on screen. Ah! Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Oni vitamins. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I literally have I have gummy vitamins that I've been taking for, I don't know, quite a while, honestly. It's just kind of like nice. It's not too bad. I often have it as like a midstream snack, you know? Like you just take 2 a day basically. So like around the halfway point of my stream, I just take the 2 and I'm like, yummy sustenance. Hi, Straynor. Get your daily dose of O-Nilk.
You're like a tiny shard of glass I can't pull from my flesh.
Whee! I want this. What am I supposed to do? Sabotage the facility. Oh, I have to damage this? Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. There allegedly is a vitamin O that's supposed to be high in oxygen. But I think it's a scam thing, or at least looks like it. No! I'll make legit vitamin O. I'll discover it. You know that meme where it's like the scientist holding like, oh gosh, the scientist holding like the glass, like, not beaker, but like the test tube, and they're like, finally, blank. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be like, finally, vitamin O. I'll discover it. It'll be, you know, it'll be probably the greatest scientific discovery of my lifetime, but I'm gonna be like, nah, it's not that big of a deal. You know what is a big deal, though? This one time when I was streaming.
Thanks to you clearing the way.
Like, I have, like, all these scientific achievements, but I'm like, well, actually, this one time as a VTuber. My proudest moment. Trees also help oxygen, right? Well, yeah. Yes. I don't think oxygen is vitamin O, though, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, trees take in carbon dioxide, which is what we breathe out. Yeah. We take, like, oxygen. Well, it's more than just pure oxygen. Like, pure oxygen, like, 100% pure oxygen is, like, poisonous. But it's, like, a mix between, like, hydrogen, nitrogen, yeah, hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, something else. And so basically the fusion of it makes up air. But when we breathe in and then we breathe out, we expel the carbon dioxide, and trees take the carbon dioxide and put out, you know, the good stuff for us. So we kind of give each other's air to breathe, basically, humans and plants, you know? So it's cool. Vitamin E and K, but the rest are either a variant of the A to D line or actually a mineral. Biotin is B7 technically. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. So they have a vitamin K, but not vitamin O and I. Crazy. Why don't they have Oni vitamins? I'm just saying. Oh my gosh, wouldn't it be so cute to have Oni, like, gummy vitamins? Like, you know, like the Flintstone or Scooby-Doo gummy vitamins? But they're, like, all Oni themed. Oh, that'd be so cute! Yeah, you better not spawn. I was just waiting. I'm like, you better not show up or else you're donezo. Yeah, how dare they not have my specialty vitamins? If you find a way to infuse oxygen like that, I think you have a high profile of people calling you. I mean, I think, I mean, you can technically have pure oxygen. I mean, because, well, like, you can make it, technically. Because, I mean, there's a lot of science. I don't know. Like, I'm not an expert, so maybe I'm completely wrong. But there's so many scientific processes for, like, removing certain chemicals from other chemicals, you know? However, it is a proven thing that if it's like more than like 70% oxygen you breathe in, like if whatever gas you breathe in, if it's like 70% or more oxygen, it's poisonous. Like you'll start like bleeding from the eyes and like it's super bad. Like you will die for sure. Hi Aspen, how are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah.
As I feared.
Oh.
Some new kind of armor.
But it is interesting though. It's like a mix of stuff, you know?
What's on the other side must be important, right?
They can make an inhaler called Oni. Oxygen, nitrogen, infusion. That's genius. Oh my gosh.
Try to ruin everything I've ever worked for. Why?
That's genius. Yes, we should totally do that. But wait, if it's oxygen and nitrogen, like basically air, right? Are we just making like inhalers? Is that what that is? Like, technically? Oh my gosh, wait. Are we making the special, the canned oxygen like in the Lorax? Oh gosh, what's the guy? O'Hare? Are we just making canned oxygen? The specialty Oni. Oxygen, nitrogen, inhalers. And then the end of the movie comes by and I'm like, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. Perfect. My role is to be the next the next Lorax or the next Markiplier looking greedy scumbag. Not Markiplier being a greedy scumbag, it's just the greedy scumbag from the Lorax happens to look like a very small Markiplier. Markiplier Farquaad-esque looking fellow. Oh, what? Who was that? Oh my gosh. Hello. I was aiming for that guy. Whee! Bop. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good, Aspen. Thank you for asking. I'm doing really good today. I'm having a fun one so far. I'm glad you're doing good too. I thought of Spaceballs. I've never watched Spaceballs before. I've heard of it though. I don't really know anything about it though, I'm afraid. Eat. Bop. Boop. You gotta watch it. It's a classic. I've heard about it though. That's I could be wrong. Is that the one that's like kind of it has parts where it parodies Star Wars? Like it has the really giant mask guy. Like it's like the Darth Vader mask, but like super oversized, and it's like, I am your brother's, sister's, cousin's, neighbor's, dog's friend. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing, or it's something like that. I don't know how they actually say it. I've just seen I've seen the old memes from like 2014. You know, back when back when those like little Tumblr post things were super popular. I mean, I'm sure they still are to some degree, but still, you know. But yeah. There's a theory that oxygen actually kills slowly and nitrogen is actually what we breathe. Well, no, because I mean, if that were the case, then science. Well, I mean, I'm not here to say like with 100% certainty that that's not the case, but like, I mean, I feel like science would be able to find that out pretty quickly, because like, you know. Okay. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I don't know. But, like, I feel like we'd be able to figure that out pretty quickly, because, like, I mean, you can just, like, do science processes to, like, separate chemicals and stuff, and then, bam, you would probably be able to figure it out, I think. I could be wrong, though, of course, but at least I think you'd be able to figure that out, you know?
Wait, if the armor is melted biomatter, does that
Whoop.
mean...
I didn't think he was capable of this.
Yo! Yippee! Let's go. It's a theory, but it sounds... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like when, I mean, if you think about it, I think, like, I've heard a lot of people say stuff like that, or people being like, oh, well, technically, from the moment you're born, you're, like, constantly in a state of dying because, like, your body's being replaced. But it's like, well, no, not really. Because, like, certain cells and stuff regenerate and decay and stuff like that. It's like the whole cycle of life, you know? I think it's a bit more complex, but I'm not too sure. Again, I'm not a professional scientist, so I'm not too sure, but it does seem a little bit far-fetched to be like, oh, oxygen is just like pure poison. I think it's like with anything, mixed with other stuff can be good or bad, you know? Whoop.
Good job. Now take it down.
There we go. Cat, do stuff. Go. Hi, Mystical. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Actually, let's use the assault rifle. Oh, yeah, it does so much more damage. Heck yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, my gosh. Oh, we're farming this. Oh, this is going to be so easy. If we keep him right by this, like, explosive, we're just going to keep doing... Oh, poor little guy. Poor little guy's not going to get armored up. Just woke up from a best nap ever. That's so good to hear. Glad you had a good nappy. I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm having a good time so far. We're having fun with the Borderlands. We're fighting our first boss of the day. Also, let me know how the volume is. If you guys can, like, hear pretty well. Oh, here we go. Oop. Hey, what? Oh, man, that's not fair. There we go. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We were talking about sciencey stuff, which I don't really know enough about to be, like, confident in. Once you hit, like, 25, the regeneration slows to the point of barely keeping up with the self rate. Yes. Yeah. But that's, like, the thing, right? It's like, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, I think there's more complexity. I think people try to put, like, life as a whole in very simplistic terms to, like, understand it, but it's like, I mean, you know, the whole thing is complex if you think about it, you know? And I think that's what makes life, you know, beautiful in a weird way. Also, man, this was not a good haul from a boss. Volume's fine, game to ratio is perfect in my opinion. Oh, good. Don't call me baby boy. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. The audacity. Was that the boss, though? I mean, it seemed like it had a boss health bar, but it didn't give anything good. It gave, like, a green and ammo. Like, most bosses usually at least drop a couple of things, even if it was, like, bad luck, you know? Hi, Vina. How are you doing? Thank you for head pats, Mystical. Thank you. Correct me, because I remember I asked specifically how to say your name. And I think I mentioned before, it takes me a couple tries to learn names. So let me know. Remind me, is that how you say your name? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I wanna get it right. But you are people. Don't click. Why are you guys trying to clicker train me? Stop. You guys are insane. Also, you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. Doing fine, just made black tea. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, let me know about your name really quickly though, okay? Because I feel bad that I'm not very confident how to say it yet. And I don't want to continue and say it wrong for the entirety of your time here. It would make me sad. But no, I'm not. You can't clicker train me, okay? Touch the horns with respect. Yes, all the respect. It is mandatory. Your name, yes, your name, because I said Bina. But I don't feel like that's right. And I feel like last time you were here, I asked. Oh, last time I asked, I think we talked about it and you told me. I just forgot. Bina. Am I saying it right though? Is it Bina? Like, how would you pronounce it per se? Why are you trying to click train me? I can't believe this. This is crazy.
I see it. We won't have enough time to get away.
You have to. That ship is loaded with locusts.
Oh no, they're all gonna die.
Please, just stay safe.
Rush!
I'm assuming you're ignoring Rush's plea, but you'll have to hurry. The fast travel is down.
Doesn't matter.
Am I on a timer?
There's no way I'm gonna sit back and let Saul massacre the outbounders.
I'm assuming we're gonna be on a timer. Can I farm for legendaries? So no fast travel. Wait, do I have to run all the way there, or can I fast travel from like a nearby area? Okay, I can go nearby, just not directly there. Okay, I see, I see. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you, thank you. You're saying it right? Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't sure if I was, and I'm like, I remember I asked, like, specifically how to say it, and I'm like, I don't remember off the top of my head, you know? So I was a little bit, I was just worried I was wrong. So thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. Your stream made me cheer up instantly. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for saying such nice things. I really appreciate it. Also, we're having such a sweet and tender moment when everyone in that camp is gonna die, probably. Like, we're having such a sweet moment with us, and it's like, goodbye, don't come back. The locust will get us. We're gonna die. And it's like, oh, thank you. Just not at all fitting. Uh-oh, that's not good at all. I'm assuming I have to fight. Go, cat, do things. Go. I just realized your stream was super delayed. I've been noticing that's been happening with when I watch streams as well recently. I don't know if Twitch is just going through like a phase of like weirdness, but a lot of streams I've been watching have been pretty like, they get more delayed as time goes on, or like they'll buffer a couple times and then I'll realize I'm like 2 minutes behind, you know? And like that should not be a problem because like my internet's pretty good, you know, all things considered. Now granted, if I'm streaming and then like, for example, like if I raid somebody and like obviously my internet's being taken up via streaming and then it goes to the other person's stream and I'm behind, that's fair because my internet's draining at that point because I'm, you know, streaming takes up a lot of internet stuff. But otherwise, I have good internet. That should not be a problem. Hi, Manta Ray. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful. And I'm sorry I'm missing a lot of chat. I promise I'll be scrolling back to make sure I'm not missing anything. I just, you know, game things happening. Am I supposed to shoot these? It shows that there's like enemies up there, but I don't know. I don't think I can get there. Cat, teleport onto the ship. I think it actually worked for half a second. I saw the name up there. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm supposed to go to him and talk, huh? Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I was supposed to revive you the whole time. I'm sorry. Oh, no. He was waiting for a revive the whole time. Poor guy. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Love equals click. No, stop. What? Everyone in my community is gonna start clicking in my chat. I can't believe this. How dare. Hi, Jinx. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for being you, Oni. Oh, that's so sweet. No, you guys are gonna make me like, you guys are gonna make me melt. Your summon's making me think of Thundercats. Oh, that's so fair. I don't know what I think of, honestly, when I summon my little cat. Honestly, I just think of cats. I think they're so cute and just a little guy. I guess if I had to say if it reminds me of any specific character, oddly enough, it kind of, okay, this isn't a cat, to be fair, but it kind of reminds me of Digimon. It reminds me of oh gosh, what's the name of the like rival? Or it's like Matt, I think Matt's the main rival, or not rival, but like, you know, like the secondary male protagonist. He has like the wolf guy. What is it, Garurumon or something like that? It reminds me of that kind of, even though that's a wolf and not like a cat, you know. But my internet's pretty dookie, but it definitely wasn't you. I hope not, you know. I mod for a VTuber in last stream. Everything was lagging. So I don't think it's you. It's for real Twitch. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad that everyone is, I hope everyone is, like, you know, well, I hope they fix it. But I'm glad to know it's not just me. I was going to say I'm glad everyone's suffering. I'm not glad everyone's suffering. I'm glad that I'm not alone in my suffering, though. You know? I'm glad we can all bond together through the pain of being on Twitch sometimes, you know? one streamer I used to watch actually bought a dog clicker for their dog or for someone. Because my chat's currently trying to treat me like a dog and click and stuff. Is it Garurumon? Hi, Violet. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, Gatomon was Kari's. I think it's Garurumon. Hold on. I'm going to actually look this up because I'm a Digimon nerd. I'm disappointed I'm not confident in this. I think it is Garurumon, though. Garurumon. That's what it is. Yeah. Big wolf guy. But if you gave Garurumon, like, giant saber-tooth tusks, it would basically be... Or not tusks, teeth. Big saber-tooth teeth. It would be like that, you know? You melting, Oni. Good job. Don't click! Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. That's crazy. For chat? Why am I getting... I can't believe this. Gabumon? Yeah, I think Gabumon evolves into Garurumon. I used to be quite the Digimon nerd. I would know about Agumon evolving into Greymon, evolving into Metal Greymon or Skull Greymon. I think Skull Greymon was cooler because it's edgy. I love it though. 37%. That's not too bad though. It's not too bad. Reach fast travel station this way. Luckily, I mean, this doesn't seem... Oh, wait, I need to use the bank really quickly. Hold on. Hold on really quickly. I just need to deposit a couple things I don't need in my inventory. This one, this one. Yeah, I'm just going to be storing all of the legendaries I'm not equipped right now. All right, cool. Where is the... There's a little thing. It's like a sewer looking thing. Wait, respec machine. I've been waiting for this forever. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna respec my skills. Hold on. Let's go. The respec machines allows respecialization of skills for a fee. When interacting, resetting, redistributing can be done infinitely. Once it closes, the entry fee must be paid. Okay, cool. So, I'm just not minding the apocalypse happening behind me. We click with love, Oni. No, you're clicking to embarrass me. Can't believe it. Have you ever played any of the video games? For Digimon? Not really. The only ones I played were on the DS back in the day. I played Digimon. I think it was called Digimon World DS, which was actually really fun and cute. I actually loved that game. And then I played, I think it was called Digimon World Championship, which I like that less. That was more of like a... almost like a, kind of like a zoo, like, game almost. Or at least it felt like one of those, like, zoo games where you just make, like, little pens for them and clean up their poo and feed them and stuff. And then they occasionally battle, I guess. But the Digimon World DS, that was fun. I did want to play the Cyber Sleuth game. That one seemed really fun. That one seemed like a good time. So how do I... Yeah, respec all. Cool. So I want to go... I think I want to go down maybe this middle route, possibly. We gain full elemental damage if we go through this whole thing. Yeah, I think we'll try this route. And our final cat will create an illusion near the enemy when dealing damage. Critical hits have double that chance. What? Oh, okay. Interesting. Or we can have critically hit with all attacks, press and hold command trouble. Oh, that's a triangle one. Oh, okay. So this one would be trouble gains a chance to critically hit with all attacks. Command skill, command trouble to summon phased daggers and fire at enemies, dealing melee damage on impact. Okay. But you love it. Click. I don't love it. Also, thank you for touching the horns and making my heart go doki doki. Why would I love such a thing? Why would I like being treated like a dog? Crazy. I can't believe it. How dare you insinuate that? And I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I know you only got 18% on the love, but that's not because I hate you. It's because, you know, you were meant to get a higher score in the future, you know? I mean, it wouldn't be a very interesting, I was gonna say, it wouldn't be a very interesting story if the main characters, like, instantly always loved each other, you know? You gotta build up to it, you know? Digimon Survive? I heard mixed reviews on Digimon Survive. I wasn't sure if a lot of people liked it. I've heard a lot of mixed reviews on a majority of Digimon games, which I love, like, Digimon and stuff. I don't really know how much the games are beloved, you know? I would love to try out more of them, though, in the future. You know? Why is everyone clicking? Oh my gosh, this is not this is not what we need. This is not okay. What is it with my chat indulging in strange trends to embarrass me? First it's like, you know, foot stuff. Now it's like being treated like dog stuff. Thank you for the stretchies. Gain bonus kinetic damage. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me look up what kinetic damage is in this game. Is it just like base gun damage? Borderlands 4 kinetic damage? Non-elemental standard weapons. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. So yeah, just basic damage. Better basic damage while skill is active. That seems pretty good. I think I'll invest in that. Then we get this bad boy. We're going to just ignore that for now. Restore a percentage of Trouble's command skill cooldown, or we could do the whole overshield. We could do more overshield here. Or we could do melee ordnance damage, kill skill effectiveness. You're adorable. I'm not adorable. Can't believe this. Keeping the tradition alive. That's crazy. I can't believe this. Maximum health capacity. Gun damage for a duration after commanding Trouble. For 8 seconds. That could actually be pretty good. Basically, it encourages me to constantly command Trouble to do stuff, which I think is probably the best thing to do. So maybe I'll do this route. Wait, can we up missing action skill duration? I wish there was more of just like more timer for that, because that would be really helpful here. We'll just do full points here. Then this is more critical hit damage, which would probably be good since this is a lot of crit stuff, I think. So we won't worry about overshield in this build. So I guess we'll fully invest in this. Then we'll equip this one, Vorpal Fang, and we can get increased elemental damage, gain critical hit chance against any part of enemies. That's really cool, actually. I think we'll do elemental damage, though, because I want to do more damage. So we'll do that real quick. Sorry, I had to pay attention to this specifically. I'm not adorable. You... How dare. All right, I confirm the changes. Actually, how do you look now? How does our kitty look? Oh, there's Salik. They have horns like me. Oh my gosh, we're matching. Oh, they're less big though. I like their giant big build, but that's okay. I love them no matter what form they take, but it's really cute they have horns. They're matching me, basically. Yeah, I need to remember where... There it is. Like, how do I get underground? Here we go. So, do I just travel wherever? Oh, I guess I gotta go... do I just leave anywhere?
Good work.
Oh.
Let's get you onto that ship.
Hi. Yes. Let's do that.
I was able to find one final thing at the base after you left. Access codes for the ship's tractor beam.
Okay.
Head up, cause some chaos in the weapons bay, and then hope it doesn't blow up or crash before I escape. Should be fun.
Hunter.
Okay. You got it, boss lady. All right. So I guess I go back up now because I can enter the airship. All right, I see what we got to do. Throw some grenades for funsies. Cat, do your thing. Whoop. They're so big. All right, let's go. Now we should be good. But yeah, I don't know. My community's trends seem to be very interesting. I don't know if I'm more or less embarrassed by this than the feet thing. I know both aren't gonna stop anytime soon, that's for sure. I have to come to grips with the fact that I might be known as the foot dog guy by friends and other communities. And you know what? I don't know what to think. Ah, it's a Torg pistol. That's lame. What is this? On use incendiary nova. No, I'm good. Thank you for the glug glug. I appreciate you keeping me hydrated. Boop. Wait, I see someone big. Where? There you are. Hello. And hop.
Oh yeah, friend tack.
Oh, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Also, let me take that hydration now. But thank you so much. I appreciate it, caveman. I appreciate your biddies. Little friend tax. Fwen. Make sure everyone is getting hydrated as well. You gotta stay happy and healthy. And all the good stuff. I realize I haven't had a drink all day. All day? No! You have to have drink. Drink right now. Drink some water. Get hydrated. If you don't get hydrated, I'll be upset. I'll be mad at you and I'll be like, grr. You won't like me when I'm angry. Getting water now? Good. Sips energy drink? No, have actual hydration. Like, you know, hydration that's like good for you, you know? Oh wait, I gotta get out of here in 10 seconds. Oh. Right. Vroom. I wanna see this thing explode. Explode, 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 explode. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Order bunkers unlocked. You've gained access to decommissioned order bunkers. Oh, that was the door we saw like last stream. Oh my gosh. I can go there now. Heck yeah. Took a few sips of water. Good, good. Yes, drink the water. Drink lots of water, everybody. No explosion. No explosion. Just general mountain devastation. So we should be able to go, where was it? It was, here. Yeah, now we can go here to the order bunker. Okay, let's go.
I'm not sure.
There's water in there somewhere. There should be more. There, only click. Don't click! Can't believe this. I can't believe it. I can't believe just like a mere mention of that already got, fan art of that. You know, like there's a level where I have to respect like my community's dedication. My community's dedication to embarrassing bits. Especially when it comes to the artists of my community, when they are really wanting to make something that they know will just embarrass the heck out of me, they're just like, ah, yes, we'll cook. There's a fan art of using a click. Yes, there is. Yoko made that like literally like the first day that the whole clicker thing was like starting up basically. Sorry, sometimes I'm trying to find what words to say and I stumble over them a lot. I've noticed I've done that a lot today, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it seems like I'm like really bad at talking right now. I don't mean to be. But yeah, it's in the Discord. I don't remember if it's in the Safe for Work or Not Safe for Work Discord. It's not a Not Safe for Work piece, but I think Yoko puts a lot of their posts in the Not Safe for Work just in case. It doesn't show anything, really. Mainly just my face. Also, I can't find the explosive thing I'm supposed to be looking for. I'm trying to look for the little canister. Canister. Hello. Hello, canister. Gorgeous face. Got it. I don't know if I'd say gorgeous. Though Yoko does make very pretty stuff. They do make pretty stuff, huh? Boop. Alright, where is the thing? There has to be here somewhere. There's the door right there. So we just need to find a place that has the canister. It should be. You love the art. Yoko makes very lovely art. We have a very, very wonderful community full of very talented beings. Nope, that's not it. But yeah, it never fails to impress me, like, when there is something that they're just like, ah, yes, perfect. This is the Oni content and quality we need. They just instantly make some art. It's crazy. You haven't eaten all day? You have to eat. Oh my goodness. I'm not one to talk, though. I forget that stuff all the time. I get very caught up in things, and I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't eat today. I didn't drink anything today. Oopsie tea. I'm better about remembering the drink stuff. Because I often will have, like, waters just by me, like, you know, like, just, like, kind of room temperature ones that I just kind of left around, you know? But, yeah. Also, I'm super sorry, but you will be getting ads in just a little bit if you aren't subscribed, so grab a drink, grab a snack. It'll just be for a couple minutes, okay? I promise. But, yes, take very good care. In the meantime, it'll just be for a little bit. I promise, okay? Also, thank you, Jar... Gok? I hope I'm saying that correctly. I think I butchered that. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Work was so busy. Well, get some now. Get some now. Right. I need to figure out where the second thing is. Is it up top by chance? It might be. I'm not seeing anything that looks like the containers where I can normally grab them. I don't know. Where is the thing? Hold on. Maybe scanner will help? Nope, this is not helpful. I don't think it is anyway. That's not a thing. That's not a thing I can grab. Could be down below, I guess. Where could this be? I wonder if it is actually above, like at the top base over here, and you have to like jump down and throw the thing, or what the deal is. I'm confused. Maybe a reward will help me. I don't think it's gonna be like a new type of element. It's like its own little thing that you just pick up off the ground. Little weapon skin. Get a little level 25 shield. Cool. Okay, a little paint job. Lastly, a grenade. Oh, it's a vault. Oh, it's another style. Oh, yeah, we can change up our style. Maybe we should do that. That might be fun. What kind of styles did we unlock? We got this one. Ooh, I love the glowy eyes. That's cool. Okay, like that. We got this style. Not too unsimilar from the first one we had initially. Which I think was this one. I think this was the first one we had. Or no, it was the Vault Hunter one. This one's not new. This one's pretty cool. And, oh, this one. Whoa. Oh, actually, this is really cool. It's very like, I don't know what the style is, but it looks pretty sick. I like this one though. I kind of want to rock this one, especially with the glowy eyes. Yes. Equip that. And let's set some custom color, shall we? Let's have a red, obviously, for the main thing. And then I don't know where this color is actually being used. This one. Oh, it's like a metallic-y kind of color. I see. I think I'll keep it red. Yeah. I like it. I can't change the color of the eyes, sadly, but that's okay. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really do appreciate it. Oh, is it in here? Maybe. I don't know what to do. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going somewhere here. Ah, there it is. All right, I found it. I found it. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Whoop. Here we go. Now we can unlock the thing. Heck yeah. Let's go. All right, new thing. I think this might be similar to what we just did before. Actually, speaking of, let me look at the map really quickly and see if we found a boss at that last area we were just at. Yes. Okay, so we can farm that thing. It was a boss, despite it giving us, like, nothing before. So I'm guessing we just got really unlucky that time we fought it. That's okay. Yup. Throw some nades. But yeah, I hope you guys are taking care of yourself, okay? You guys gotta take care of yourself, you know? You might say like, well, Oni, you don't take care of yourself. Yeah, but be better than me. Twitch keeps kicking me out of your stream. Really? I wonder if Twitch is having a bad day today. Or maybe, I don't know. It seems like there's been a lot of problems with Twitch streams recently. Like, from what I've just, like, watched myself, you know? Even, well, it kind of just depends. Like, Twitch sometimes just has, like, off days. But I feel like recently it's been happening more and more frequently, you know? Like, we were just talking earlier about how, like, you know, it's pretty often for streams to get more delayed as time goes on and stuff like that. But I wonder if there's more to it, you know? Because I know Twitch has been doing a lot of stuff like, whatchamacallit. Twitch has been doing all these, like, weird things because they're like, oh, we have too many, like, bot viewers, blah, blah, blah. And, like, yeah, that's true. But also, like, it's starting to get to the point where they're just like, oh, if you're idle in a chat for, like, you know, however period of time, you're just not in the chat, so you're not getting counted as a viewer. Oh, you came in from a raid, you don't count as a viewer. And it's like, what? How does any of this make any sense? Like, I understand if, like, someone gets randomly, you know, gets a ton of, like, viewers from accounts that were made, like, literally that day. Like, sure, okay, I can see that maybe being a problem, right? But, like, that seems like more of a problem on your, like, account creation service as opposed to anything, you know? But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people talk about that because, obviously, like, people have had, like, their numbers, like, seriously hit. And obviously, you know, it's not all about numbers, of course, but it is a good sign of, like, okay, you know, am I doing, like, okay, you know? Because sometimes if I notice, like, a big impact in terms of, like, viewership or something like that, or if, like, things just aren't quite lining up to, like, what I'm used to, I might think to myself, like, huh, is something wrong? Is, like, the game capture not working? Is the sound off? And I've noticed sometimes that has been the case. Or, you know, before, obviously, I had as much of an active chat. I remember back in the day when I had, like, 2 or 3 viewers, I would be like, oh, man, like, I wonder why certain things aren't going as good, you know? And I'll, like, listen back and I'm like, oh, my game audio wasn't captured at all. So I was just, like, awkwardly sitting in silence for a majority of this. Like, yeah, makes sense why people probably wouldn't interact with, like, just a random streamer not making any sound or like not having any game audio or whatever, like some people would find it rather awkward, you know? So sometimes I use it as like an indicator of like, okay, is there something like I should double check or whatever? So, you know, sometimes I think about stuff like that, you know? Hi, Yaki Yako, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. That's interesting that Twitch would keep muting me, though. I'm assuming you're on mobile, like the phone and stuff. I wonder why that would be the case. I do know, not specifically with Twitch, but I do know some apps like, I don't know what apps exactly. I can't think of them right now. Well, like Pokemon Pocket TCG and stuff like that, or like other applications on my phone. Some of them, they don't play any audio unless I have the ringer on, which I always have my phone on vibrate, like always. I never use ring. But I do notice sometimes it doesn't play any audio unless that's on, so might be kind of weird because I don't think Twitch does that for me. But maybe there's something like that weird going on your phone. I'm not too sure, you know? Might be phone in all fairness. I don't doubt that it's Twitch though, to be fair. I found out I'm not even 5 foot. Wait, are you less than 5 foot tall? No judgment, of course. I'm just, you know, that is interesting. I don't know a lot of people that are below 5 foot tall. Oh, this is for someone else. Oh, man. Dataless have 40%. But the substats aren't that good. Torg license. I don't use Torg guns. Where am I going here exactly? Oh, well, there's not really a clear indicator because, you know, I'm kind of in this like little singular area. I might get lost here, to be fair. There's not really like clear indicators on where I'm going or where I've already been. Have I been this way before? I don't think so. Don't plug your headphones into your controller when you're streaming. That is also fair. I do know sometimes if I plug my controller into my computer via like the USB and stuff like that, I do notice that sometimes it doesn't, it registers my controller as like a headset. And it's like, oh, that's weird. I wonder why we can't play audio through this. Like, maybe because it's a controller. Like, all right, Windows. Like, guys, come on. Windows, don't you own, like, aren't you, like, part with Microsoft and, like, you know, therefore Xbox? Like, you should know what a controller is. At least I feel like personally you should, but I mean, I don't know. I don't program these things. I'm not smart enough to make those big dollars, you know? Oh, I see. I climb. Like so? Aha, I see. Nice. You're just 5. Oh, you're 5 foot exactly? Aw. Small energy. We love to see that. I feel like I'm a lot taller than a lot of people think. Like, okay, I'm actually kind of curious. For those of you who don't actually know my height or haven't heard me say my height out loud, what height do you think I am? Because I feel like a lot of people tend to be very surprised. And I'm like, do I really radiate that small guy energy? You know? Found that out the hard way last week. Oh, really? With the headphone controller thing? You know, that's so fair. You're 5'4"? Oh, okay. That's a bit more than 5 foot. I mean, like, you know, it's like, you know, it's a little bit above. Oh, hold on. Yo. Nope. That's not too bad. I mean, when you said you were just like, I forget what was the exact phrasing, because that's what made me say yeah, you're just 5 foot. Just. So I thought you were saying like you were 5 foot exactly, and I'm like, oh. Like I just thought that was a cute way to put it. Just 5 foot. Oh my gosh, this guy has a lot of shields. Oh, you're saying I'm 5'4". Oh, you are 5 foot. Oh yeah. Then I put back my all. Then I put it back exactly where it was. You're like 4'8", 4'10". Oh. We got the short beans. We love to see it. You sound like 5'12" energy. Not far off. Not far off. I'm actually so interested as to like why I give off like, I guess, shorter energy. I don't mind, to be fair. Honestly, sometimes I kind of wish I was shorter. Because like, I get it, right? Like a lot of people are like, oh, it's more convenient being tall because you could like reach stuff, or, oh, you know, whatever. But like, it's so much more difficult to like find clothes that fit. It's so much more difficult to like not feel uncomfortable in like any vehicle ever. Yeah, I'll let a couple more guesses go through, but yeah, I'm taller than I guess you guys would probably think. Oh, here we go, finally. Oh. Goes our main guy. Oh, I think just went on cooldown. Oh, I see. I keep thinking, because my cat ability, like, pulses, I keep thinking it's about to come back on, but that means, like, it's about to end. I keep confusing the two. You're 5'2"? Tall people get struck by lightning first, too? Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. That would make sense. Oh my gosh. The world is conspiring against the tall people. Friend called me tiny and the baby of the family. You're the youngest and shortest. Aww. I can understand why maybe some people wouldn't want to be, like, you know, called like the baby per se. But yeah, I am, I was thinking you're average 5'10" or so. I am above average height, so I will finally reveal it. I am 6'2". I'm a bit tall. Not like super tall, just like a couple inches above the average, I'd say. But yeah, I'm 6'2", or in centimeters, I believe it is 188 centimeters for all of the non-foot users. I don't know if I'd like this, but I'll give it a try. It's one of those yeah, it's one of the energy ones, but that could be pretty good. It could do good damage. Ooh, Jacob's rifle. Oh, heck yeah, this is even better. Ooh, and I like the sight so much more. It's not as zoomed in. Wait, do we have class mods now? Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize we have class mods? Since when? Oh, heck yeah, let's go. So what is this? It is Haru specs and recurrence. I don't think we have either of those skills. Where are those skills actually? I have no earthly idea. 6'2", you sound short. I know, apparently I sound really short to most people, but yeah, I'm 6'2". Yeah, I'm tall. I'm taller than the average guy. I'm not like the other femboys. I'm tall and awkward. Yeah, I kind of wish I was shorter though. It's difficult, you know. But yeah, I know. A lot of people think I'm a very small bean. I don't know what either of these are. Those don't look like skills. Are they skills? None of the icons look like that though. Is this recurrence? No, it's blasted fiends. I don't know what this is. Oh, it could be in a different tree. Oh, I'm silly. Right. Yeah, okay, it's in this tree. Recurrence and then Haru specs. But we're not doing this build, so yeah, I guess it's a pointless class mod then. Oh, okay, I see. I might farm this boss a couple times, to be fair. Like, it didn't seem too difficult. It was a bit tanky in terms of, like, health, but wasn't bad, per se. Blues. I guess I'll take that for funsies. Anything else cool? I don't want to leave just yet. All right, well, let's try that again, shall we? Let me just make sure I'm reloaded on everything. Yep. Oh, I was not actually. I was not reloaded, but no, don't cry on short. Brother's taller than you? I don't doubt it. I've known some people that are like, oh my gosh, they're like 6'5" like 5 and stuff like that, or it's crazy. Some people are super tall. But yeah, no need to cry though. We're all our own heights, you know? But yeah, I feel like honestly, like kind of the ideal like femboy vibe is like shorter, you know? So I feel like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I have an identity crisis because I'm just like, I don't know, am I femboy? Like, I want to give the vibes, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I completely fit the mold, I guess. 6'6"? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I will say also, because you know, this has been like a thing we've joked about every so often in the community, but I also have like much larger feet. Like, even for like my height, I have big feet, like more so than people even taller than me, and that is, you know, a bit a bit funny at the same time, you know? I'll take a tall femboy. Yeah, let's go. Yes, please take tall femboy. That is me. Hold on. There we go. Talk about feet again. I can't help it. I mean, it does relate to the current conversation at hand, to be fair. Are you? Yeah, you're the boss. I was gonna say I couldn't tell which one was which. Yeah, no, I have a hard time finding clothes and shoes, which is the main thing where I'm like, oh man, I kind of do wish I was shorter though, because like, it is not easy finding stuff when you're taller, you know? Or like, you know, planes are uncomfortable, most cars are uncomfortable. I have a friend who has a rather smaller like sporty car, you know, per se, and it's like super uncomfortable. It's like tragic. But yeah, I have really large feet, oddly enough, and that's like, I don't know, like, I don't know, it's strange. I thought it was just because I was tall, but I found out from someone that was taller than me that apparently, like, my feet are bigger than theirs are, and I'm like, wait, why are mine so big though? Like, what's the deal with that? It feels so weird. Most likely the femboys I follow are tall or super short, no in between. I'll take the tall ones if they won't. I'm glad you guys don't seem to mind too much, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like shorter is cuter, you know? And I'm not cute, but I wish. If only. Wait. Oh wait, did cat do the attack thing? I don't think it did. Uh-oh. It's super low though. Oh, wait. It's almost dead. There it goes. Anything good? Nah, just some purples. Hi cat, welcome back. Little guy just respawned out of nowhere. Tall's cute too. I don't know. I don't know if I don't feel like it is most of the time though. Taller is hot and more to love. I don't know if tall necessarily equals hot per se. Why are Samus's clones attacking you? They're like, how dare you not have played any of the Super Metroid games? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it just hasn't been very convenient to play any of them. I didn't really have most of the systems that they were on. It's just like a lot of stuff though. It's tough having to focus on the invisible one of the group. Luckily, I think my elemental damage is super helping here. In my book it do. Well, I'm glad then, you know. I'm not cute though, I just want to say though, I do wish I kind of gave off more cute vibes, you know. I'm envious of the other femboys I see. Like, man, I wish, you know. I am not cute. I am never. Nor am I hot. I am just silly guy. Let's see what the... Well, I don't think it'll do a lot because it's fire on armor. That's a good chunk of damage, actually. Ooh, that's not too bad. For not being a favorable element. Oh, no, he's hot. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi. I don't know how to say your name. Do you mind being called just Nyx? How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. I think I saw you the other day. I don't remember if I asked you what you prefer to be called, but let me know, let me know. Sorry, it takes me a little bit to learn names, so I'm sorry if I'm being forgetful. Nyx is great, thank you. Hello. Hello, how are you doing? I feel like I saw your name recently, but it might have been someone else with Nyx in their name, because I think last time we played Borderlands, there was someone with Nyx in their name, that came by, or followed at least, or something. I thought I saw a name like that. I could be wrong, though. I hope you're doing awesome, though. You're great. That's so good to hear. I'm doing good, too. Cat, do stuff. Oh my gosh. Why does this guy have so much health? Huh. Oh, wait, that's not even the right guy. Oh my gosh. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just farming for legendaries from these bosses. I'm trying to see what this one gives. I'll get it. Boop. Wait, stop. Ah, I just dropped purples. Shame. We got submachine gun. I don't think I'll use. And then we got a Torg licensed. Dang it. I don't want the Torg guns. They're not my favorite. You're hot. Okay, I'll even draw art to prove it. You are more than welcome to draw art, but I can still say, no, I'm not hot. I can still deny it all I want. I can still rebel and be a little bit of a brat about it if I feel like it. How's farming going? Not too bad. We just finished this story mission and unlocked this boss. So I'm like, why not? You know, why not go ahead and... Oh, wait, actually, no, this isn't the boss from the story. This is, it's an area we're now able to finally do because we did a story mission. That's what it is. Because before, we didn't have a way of getting into the main entrance. But now we do. So we're able to fight this guy. So we're going to be farming it a little bit. And hopefully we can get a legendary. Because I do kind of crave legendaries. It is my favorite. But it's going pretty good so far, though. Stop muting the Oni. Twitch doesn't like me talking, apparently. It's not a fan of me. It doesn't like me and my vibes. You fall. Okay, yes. Okay, I was gonna say, I could have sworn I saw your name before, but I tend to be a bit forgetful when it comes to names, so I'm like, man, I might have confused it. Oh my gosh, so much is happening. I do have to be careful, though, because they have confirmed that there is memory leak issues with this game, so I think the more I reset this boss, the more laggy it'll eventually become. So hopefully we can find what we're looking for soonish. Man, maybe we should try getting a corrosive gun for this guy. That might be helpful. Hold on. Yeah. Cat, do stuff. Yeah, I feel like we're very, like, elemental based, so we probably want to get a good gun of every element, possibly. Then you'll go in the corner. I'll go in the corner. Wait, why am I going in the corner? You got food? Good. Yes. Everyone should eat food, okay? Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, or else you're gonna get bonked. Oh my gosh, there's just so much sounds happening simultaneously. It's kind of a little bit overwhelming. You're gonna do a base and find one because you said you rebel. Gasp. Don't, but what if though? What if you didn't do that? What if you didn't punish me by sending me to the corner? Ever consider that one? Eh? Don't threaten me with a good time. Do you find being in the corner a good time? I don't know if I would consider a good time, you know, that specifically, but I mean, teach their own. Oi. Oh. I meant to melee. Oops. What is this? Radioactive gun. That's not super helpful for this, I don't think. And assault rifle. Pretty good. It is automatic though, which could be pretty good. It does less damage overall. It is an automatic gun, which we haven't had a lot of those. It'll be nice for me because I don't have to constantly mash the button to fire. You're still gonna do it? Am I gonna be in the corner in the art? Like, I'm just gonna be sitting to the corner just like... like I got put in timeout? I don't know if that would really show me as being hot, though, like you're trying to prove with the art. You're talking about the bonking. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense than the corner. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if I consider being put in the corner as a good time, but I mean, you know, I'm not here to judge. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening. We'll see if this assault rifle is better once we get the shields down.
You wish you could control me.
It's either that or a different type of punishment involving my OC. Oh my goodness. Wait, what do you mean? Wait a minute, hold on. What do you mean you're gonna punish me? How's that gonna prove that I'm hot? I don't understand. This isn't, the math ain't mathin' with this. Which is yelling at you to get your mind out of the gutter. I don't have my mind in the gutter. I'm just confused because you said you were gonna prove I'm hot with an art, and now I'm confused because you're just saying I'm gonna get punished. And like, I don't understand. Ooh, this is actually really good damage, not gonna lie. I like it. It's gonna eat through ammo though. It's only a good thing being in the corner as it means I'm away from rude customers. Oh my gosh. You know what? Yeah, for what's it, retail. It wouldn't be too bad actually. That is true. I will rebel. I will rebel. I'm a rebellious spirit. What can I say? I'm actually not. I'm like the pure opposite. I am not a rebellious soul whatsoever. But I will rebel if my chat calls me things that I'm not. Hold on. Cat, do stuff, please. Maybe this gun isn't doing as much as I thought it would. Nice. Only a purple, and it's like a shield. No, it's whatchamacallit, it's a class mod. Man. Timeout you go. I'm not going into timeout. Oh my goodness. I shall not go to timeout. I don't think the assault rifle is actually better, to be honest with you. Though, I might want to be on the lookout for a corrosive gun of any variety. Ooh, what is this? Killed 50 enemies with Vladoff. I get... Oh, it's the vehicle hover drive. Do I have a better version of that now? Hold on, I'm kind of curious. Hover drive, because I know some of them have like bonus effects. So this one's worse in every single way. this one's also worse in every single way. Oh, is it because I don't have it at a high rank? Maybe that's what it is. But why would I swap if this one's already so high rank? I don't know. I guess this one could be good at some point. Oh, wait, this has higher speed. Ooh, it's just not very good at the boost. I guess I'll equip that. Let's see if that works better, actually. Sure. Cosmetic applied. Okay. I don't see a difference with it, but okay. You cried over eggs as they were not scrambled. Sent back their scrambled eggs as it was too white, and I broke down crying as I was overwhelmed. Aw, it's not very nice to joke about it, but... Or, like, of other people, too. But, I mean, you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you get overwhelmed. I mean, people are just, like, mean in general, you know? I understand. I definitely am not cut out for any type of food industry, you know? I remember at one point I dreamed. Oh, grenade. Oh, but no, our grenades are like one of our best things we got going for us. Thank you for kissies. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kissies. But, oh, it's an SMG. We need that SMG for the first phase. If only it was like a different type of gun. I'll probably just take any corrosive gun at this stage. If it's not SMG and overwrites our other thing. Oh, sniper. I should have been more specific. I shouldn't have said any gun. Of course it would have gave me a sniper. I'll take any main gun I like. Any main usable gun that I am personally a fan of. Though I do have to be on the lookout for more of these, whatchamacallit, more of these class mods, because they could be pretty handy, for sure. I promise I didn't cry over eggs. Oh, that's okay. I mean, honestly, I didn't assume it was the eggs that was the problem. It was more so the people. Also, hi, Harpy Bats. Hope you're doing good. Hello. My math teachers are mean by witches. Oh, man, I know that for sure. I told this story a couple times, so I'm not, you know, I don't have to reiterate it. But I have been told by a teacher before. I remember I was super sad at one point because let's just say I got some really bad like news about someone, and it was like a whole entire thing. It was like a really bad, like just whole week and everything in general. And I remember I was super sad, so I was like barely holding it together, and I was doing my work early. Like I saw the board, and I'm like, okay, so that's the homework we're doing tonight. I'll do this like early, like in class. And they were super upset at the fact that I was doing homework in class. So she like stopped and was like, hey, put that away. What are you doing? And then she proceeded to tell me that she was like, Oni, you are not smart. You will never be smart. So pay attention and, you know, like stop trying to do stuff on your own. And I'm like, okay. Like looking back on that, like, man, I wish I was like a more confident person at that time so I could have like spoken back or something. But yeah, that was just the way it was, you know? Saw a DVD tourney announcement, saw you were live. Oh, yes. I am going to be participating in a DVD tournament this weekend, actually. I've never been a part of a tournament before. Well, I have helped people out with their tournaments, but I've never, like, been an actual participant in said tournament. I would usually just help, like, smooth out the, like, the rules and stuff like that. But yeah, you know? So that is something I'm going to be doing this weekend on Hayden's channel. Well, I guess other people's channels, because I think other people are streaming. I'm not planning on streaming because I usually don't do weekend streams because I like weekends to be kind of just my chill time, you know? Plus, it's kind of just, like, kind of inconvenient for me to stream over the weekends with, like, other stuff going on and whatnot, you know? Also, hold on, let me pause really quickly. I think we have to reset after this boss, though, because I'm noticing it's pretty laggy right now. Yeah, food service is super overwhelming, so I don't blame that at all. But yeah. Twitch muted you again. No! Even for my introvert self, that would have crossed the mental line. Yeah, I just really couldn't. I couldn't, like, do that. I was very much a person that would never talk, like, unless spoken to when I was younger, which I'm sure is hard to... Well, maybe it's not hard to imagine, but, like, it's very different than I am now, where I'm very talkative, especially when, like, streaming. Well, mainly only when streaming. But yeah, like I'm very much more talkative now. But yeah, at that point, I never talked at all. Screamed at us. because we were getting up so we weren't late for next class because we only had 3 minutes to switch and we had to go from the 3rd floor to the 1st. Yeah, that's also a thing that happened a lot, was like, you know, it's like, oh, you gotta go to this other class like 5 miles away. Too bad. You know, it's honestly like, it always baffles me, like when people are teachers, but they're just like awful people inherently. It's like, why do you volunteer to go for this like super not well-paying job, very difficult work, if you hate like just everybody and everything? You know, like, wouldn't you find more fulfillment crushing dreams as like some like random like health insurance worker? You know, like if you really hate people that much, you could just like, you know, work a much like more well-paying but like, you know, scummy job, you know. It would be fitting. But yeah, the bell doesn't excuse you, I do. I've heard that so many times. But yeah, that person was just like, that was just a genuinely horrible person. So honestly, like, I look back on that, I'm like, you know, I shouldn't have, like, you know, it doesn't really get to me now because I'm like, okay, you know, that person didn't have any like intelligence to begin with. But yeah, it bothered me very much at the time because there was just like a lot going on, and that was like the last thing I needed to hear in that moment. You know, can I get something? Oh my gosh, class mods for characters I'm not, heavy weapon ordnance, which I'm not even gonna use. I might actually use that shotgun. It is corrosive. It would be very helpful, though. I am afraid though that if I do restart my game, I think I'm gonna have to restart at the beginning of the map probably, but that's okay. Such is life. I do wonder if a quick save quit would just do that, but I don't think so. Let me just close the whole game. And we'll just restart it really quickly. Some teachers were brutal. Some really were. But yeah, it's like a whole thing. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about it too much because I have some pretty awful stories. But yeah, it is unfortunate. Had a teacher tell me when I wanted what I wanted to be when I grew up was a dream and needed to think of something I could actually achieve. Oh yeah, there are so many dream crushers. Like, so sorry that you didn't get to be a pretty princess or whatever you wanted to be, and you ended up being a teacher of all things. Like, I think teachers, super commendable job as a whole, but I think so many people that choose to be teachers are just like the least fitting people for the role. Like it takes so much effort to be a teacher. Why did you do this if you hate people? Like, oh, we start back from here. That's actually so convenient and nice. Oh my gosh, let's go. We love to see it. Also, thank you for the glug glug. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Yeah, I run so much smoother now. Oh my gosh. It's like a night and day difference. Yeah, so for farming bosses, we probably have to do that like maybe every couple of battles with them. Just to be sure, you know. Twitch don't like me today. You know, that's okay. I don't think Twitch likes me very much either, to be fair. They might just not want me to have a good stream today, and they want to ruin everyone's viewing of it. But yeah, thank you for keeping me hydrated. I appreciate it. I got told I wasn't going to be an artist instead of fast food worker. Just don't eat all the food for the customers. That was crazy. Gee, you were 5? That's insane. I do remember one time, though, I had a pretty scummy art teacher when I was, like, very little. Like, little Oni class, right? And it was this kid's birthday, and they were doing, like, they were just, like, doing, like, a little doodle. They were doing, like, a little doodle that wasn't, like, part of the assignment of the day, but she didn't, like, even give out the assignment yet or whatever. But I remember they were just doing, like, a little doodle just, like, for funsies, like, before we got started with the actual, like, assignment of the day. And she basically grabbed it, tore it up in front of the entirety of the class, and sent them out to the hall. On their birthday. And I'm like, holy, like, guys, like, just like, especially if it's like children, like, I can understand being a bit like fed up with, like, honestly, I feel like university college professors are the only ones that have even like a remote level of like, okay, understandable, because like you're dealing with like basically, you know, almost going to be adults, so maybe being a bit like tougher, but not just like straight up like mean, you know, like There's a difference between being tough on somebody or being like honest with somebody and being like just the worst, you know? It's the same thing for people that are like, you know, like let's say for example, you ask like your brutally honest friend, like, how does this hair look? They could either say, I don't think it works with you. I actually like how your hair looks more normally otherwise. I mean, it's fine, but, you know, I just don't think it's, like, your style. I think this would look much better. You could say that. Or you could be like, man, that looks atrocious. What were you thinking? Are you an idiot? There's a big difference between those two, you know? And I've known a lot of people that don't seem to know the difference between those two. And it's so sad. That's not like a literal example I've heard, but it'd be something like that, where it's like, you know, and then afterwards you're like, oh my gosh, that's so mean. And they're like, I'm just being honest. I'm brutally honest. I can't help it. It's like, you can help it. You could just be not awful. You know? But yeah, I don't know. Some people just have nothing better to do than pick on people. But such is life. Let's see. Reload. All good. Okay. Works good. Works good. Cat? Go, cat. I'm just like, why is the cat not spawning? But yeah, I don't know. It's really rough. But anyway, happier thoughts. Happier thoughts, because you know what? I'm not dealing with that anymore. Hopefully you guys are in at least slightly better situations yourself, you know? But yeah. Cat needs a holiday. Hey, they get lots of pets and treats, and, you know, they get a lot of days off, actually. We play Borderlands maybe like twice a week, you know? They're only working 2 days out of the week. That's pretty good, if I say so myself. So I think actually they get plenty of holiday. Poor overworked cat. I don't overwork my cat. They're fine. They're fine. They'll be okay. They'll get lots of treats. They'll get lots of treats. They'll be able to feast on the bones of their enemies. It's gonna be great. You know? Oh, that does so much damage. Heck yeah. Boom. 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 Ah! Okay. You. There we go. Yeah. That's true. I'll let you out. Yeah, see, I treat my workers very well. I'm very kind to the people that do me good, you know? What can I say? Ah! Wait, where is he? I think I can get them. There we go. Boop. Anything at all? One singular purple. Siphon. When dealing damage, 10% chance to grant overshield. I don't think that's super good. At least not in comparison to what we have right now, because ours is currently granting damage reduction and we regenerate health with full shield. No, don't click. Got worse. Oh, well, I'm sorry. You know what though? It's okay. We get through those moments, you know, and you know, we focus on at least, you know, we try to focus on the best we can, you know, how things have gotten better over time, you know, or at least maybe even in little ways, you know. That might be really good, actually. This is it's a TDR gun, so it might be a little bit weird firing. Oh, I hate how this fires. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, fine. We'll try it. We'll see. That's okay. What's a fun thing we can talk about? Because I feel like we're talking a bit dreary with that kind of stuff. What's some nice stuff we could talk about? What's some fun things? Maybe some fun hobbies people do? you know? Because, you know, we do try to focus on the positive, you know? Not to say there can't be any negative, but I feel like I've learned, at least recently myself, in a lot of self-discovery, that I tend to always dwell on the negative, you know? Can always bully Oni? That's crazy. How dare! How dare you make me your coping mechanism!
Never doubted you, buddy.
Bloop. Gosh, please. Stop. Do you have any hobbies you don't? Any hobbies outside of streaming? Well, I used to dabble in digital art. I don't really as much anymore though, because I didn't find it as fulfilling. Or at least I never ended up liking what I did, which is unfortunate. But I used to do that for a bit, but I haven't done that in ages. I also like collecting cards, like Pokemon cards and stuff like that. But I feel like I've talked about that a bit. Actually, I feel like I talk about it too much. I do sometimes share it with the Discord if I get anything new. I haven't got anything new in quite a while, though. Actually, this gun's pretty good. Art's been really tough. I haven't really found, like, a lot of drive to do it because, like, I don't know. I'd feel very, like, unsatisfied whenever I finish anything. Oh my gosh, can I stop getting stuck on walls? Unfortunately, these guys make it super annoying. The little guys. I can deal with big guy. But having them spawn these little dudes constantly is aggravating. But yeah, I don't know. I've wanted to like pick it up again, but every time I try, I feel like I'm in the same place where I'm just like, eh. I'll like barely get started on anything, and I'll be very like, eh. I'll just be kind of like not motivated. It's tough with like creative processes to keep yourself like nice and motivated and stuff. It's not the easiest for sure. This apparently does more DPS. I guess it gets more shots, so maybe it's better for that. Oh, you have to like hold it? Oh, I don't like that at all. Nah, that fire is weird. It's a Jacobs though. I've never had a Jacobs do that. All right, well, that's the one we had before. We'll take it, just not use it. Not that one. And that's a Torg one. Oh, it might be good though. It does have good whatchamacallit. It does have corrosive. Oh, we have to charge. Oh, what's with all these guns and having to charge them? It actually might not be bad though. Seems like it's full auto once you charge it. Do you play instruments? I used to play an instrument. I haven't played an instrument in quite a while, though. I used to play, well, mainly just one instrument. Now, I wouldn't say instruments. I played one instrument a long time ago. I played it for a good, solid 7 years. Be back. Okay, sounds good. Have a good one. See you in a little bit, then. But yeah. Actually, I'm kind of curious. One, I have 2 questions. One, what did all the lovelies in chat? Have you guys ever played an instrument? If so, what? And also, what do you think the instrument is that I played? I feel like not a lot of people think of the instrument that I played. It's not like a typical band thing, you know? It's not like a piano guitar situation. It's a bit different. It would be found in an orchestra, if anything. Or like a group of a similar variety. I'll give a little hint. French horn. I did know some French horn players, but I have not played the French horn myself. It does seem really interesting, though. Seems like kind of a fun instrument. I will say I'm not super musically inclined. like I'm not like super well versed on musical instruments or music theory and stuff. I could play my instrument pretty well, I'd say, like at least decently enough, but I'm not very aware of like a lot of certain musical things, you know? I don't know how to describe it, but you know. Like if I was ever needing to like write music or figure out like the meaning behind a certain piece of music in terms of like how it's paced or something like that, I would have no clue. Or like key or stuff like that. I could read it fine, I could play it fine, and that's about it, you know? I definitely was not meant to create music in any way, shape, or form. Used to play piano, violin, clarinets, ukulele, and vocals? Oh my gosh. Very, very musically inclined. All the other enemies are just getting in the way. Huh. There we go. No legendaries. Sag. I do feel like we could put on a different weapon now, though. Cello, not trumpet. It's a woodwind. It's a woodwind instrument. Which one do we have before? We had the Jacobs assault rifle. It was oh gosh, what was it? This one? No. This one, there it is. There we go. So all we got for that was this pistol. Oh, it is. Wait, hold on. It is a Jacobs pistol with corrosive, though. Is it? Oh, it's only corrosive when you do that. Ah, never mind. Okay. I thought it'd be like a base corrosive gun, because that's kind of what we're looking for here. If it only fired a bit better. Not for me, not for my class. No, not clarinet, not French horn, oboe. A little bit closer, though. A bit closer guesses. It was the, drum roll please, brrr, I played the flute. I played the flute for about 7 years, I'd say. Around 7 years, I believe. Yeah, I played the flute. It was my little instrument that I liked playing. I feel like a lot of people don't think about it very much. I mean, to be fair, it's a very, very kind of out there instrument. Not like, you know, in a bad way. Just like, I don't think it's one that people think about it, you know? Most people tend to think about the brass or the what are some other ones, like percussion instruments, you know, that tends to be more common. I don't really know why I gravitated towards the flute like pretty immediately. Just for some reason I was just like, yeah, I like it. And I just stuck with it ever since. I did wonder at times what it would be like to play something else, but I like the flute a lot. Always forgot that flute was considered a woodwind. It doesn't really incorporate wood for the most part, so I can definitely understand that. I really don't know. I guess they used to probably. Had like wooden flutes and stuff like that. But yeah, I played the flute. Welcome back, Yaki. Welcome back. Because I think that woodwinds need a reed. Oh, that's really interesting. I mean, I guess a lot of them do. Saxophone, clarinets, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's actually really fair. Yeah, I don't exactly know why it's considered the woodwind category. That's really cool, though. But yeah, I'm not really a big music person. I stopped playing a couple years ago, and I haven't played ever since. I still remember stuff for the most part. I even remember, like, the fingerings for, like, certain notes and things like that. But yeah, to be honest, I haven't really thought about it too much. Could be kind of a cool thing to pick back up at some stage, but I don't know. I'm not super, like, minding that I haven't played in a long time. It's really hard to aim this thing, I swear. because there's so much movement. At least it does a lot of damage, I guess. I hate these guys so much. They just constantly get in my way. Oh my god. I hate. Oh my gosh. I might not farm this guy for too much longer because it gets really annoying to fight him in this stage. I'm just trying to hit him. Anything? Nope, just some purples. Okay. Yeah, it might be the last time I farm this guy for now. Okay. Malawan, not really too interested in that. And not interested in that either. See, my overworked cat needs a pay raise? No, they're getting paid a fine amount. If anything, I need a pay raise. So this, I wonder if this one is better. Is this better than the pistol I had before? Yeah, this one's the weird one where you have to hold it down. I think this is the best, like, revolver-esque gun we have currently. Yes. I think that actually this is the one we've had for a while now. I could be wrong about that. I'm not too sure. All right, well, we at least got that boss a couple times. Let's go after the other one from the previous area. How about that? This one, I think, will be a much smoother and nicer time all around. Let's fast travel. But no, my cat's doing fine. I treat them so good, so well. If there's an instrument you wish you could play, there's not really, well, the piano. I think the piano is the only one, I would say. I'm not really too, like, woe is me about, like, a majority of instruments. Like, I don't dislike playing instruments, of course, and stuff like that, but I haven't really, like, been like, oh man, I really wish I could do this or that with music stuff. I'm not as big of a music person, I think, as most people are, I'd say. So I think I'm not too minding the fact that I don't play a lot of stuff nowadays, you know? At least I don't think so, personally. Also, I do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed, an ad will be popping up in just a little bit. I very much am sorry. It'll only be for a couple minutes, though, so grab a drink, grab a snack. Do what you need to. We'll be back in just a little bit, okay? I don't recommend the violin. It hurts. The violin does seem like a pretty interesting one, but yeah, I imagine it would take a lot of finesse, you know? And most importantly, I feel like it would take a lot of precision with, like, you know, like your arms and stuff like that. I feel like it would be a lot of effort to, like, learn the good habits you would probably need for it, you know? But yeah, the ocarina, oh, that'd be cute. Whoa, 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 wait, what? Wait a minute, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on, was not prepared for this. Whew. Let's do... maybe not that one. Let's do assault rifle. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. We're getting a 3-for-1 deal. Oh, I didn't know this was gonna happen. One of them's already kind of lowish though, so that's good. Oh, I'm kind of lowish though, that's not good. Oh, I'm down, that's not good. Oh, there we go. Thank you, cat. Cat's doing good things for me. Woo! 1 grenade, 2 grenade. Wait, what? Wait, did the bosses disappear? What just happened? Eh? Wait, I'm so confused. Why did they just vanish? All the boss bars just vanished. What? It just said Sal the engineer, and then they disappeared too. What? I'm so confused. What just happened? Is it timed? I don't think so. I mean, the last time we ran into that trio before and they weren't timed. Oh man, that sucks. Whatever. Whatever. The game's being mean to me. Twitch is being mean to me. Everyone being mean. I can't believe this. Actually, I guess we could just run past this area, to be fair. I don't think it's super important that we fight everything. Bye-bye. There, have a token of my appreciation. I don't think it's time, though. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was really hoping I could have got something from that. That would have been really nice. I mean, granted, it was a bit of a surprise, but, like, especially with the corrosive gun, I'm, like, pretty prepared for most enemies now. I guess the only thing we don't have is fire, but, like, anything will do good against health. So it's not too big of a deal. We're not being mean. We love you. I don't know. You guys are being kind of mean today. You're doing all the clicking and stuff like that. Seems pretty mean to me. Just saying. Just saying. So for this guy, I think it's just shock, right? Or no. I think it's just corrosive. I'm pretty sure. Not right now. Yeah, for now. ... You're not being mean currently, but that could change. Another vehicle for Torg. Little Vault Hunter style. You know, I didn't actually think about how we could change up our gun style. Kind of forgot that was a thing. We could try that. Since we have our pistol out a lot, let's see what we could do with our pistol. What can we make it? We can make this like pretty blue and red color. We could do wooden. I don't like how that looks at all. Puke green. Kind of a light blue, I guess. Not awful. Green goblin kind of colors. And this isn't too bad, actually. I might actually go with this one. This one's not awful. Or do I like this one better? Nah, definitely this one. Sure, why not? We might not have it for long. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really appreciate it. We did get to the boss pretty quickly, though. Did I not? I didn't pay for it, did I? No, I don't think I did. You know what? Yeah, that checks out. I forgot. I forgot, didn't I? I didn't pay the thingy. Hold on. Nope. Give me 2 seconds. But I appreciate you guys being patient with the ads, though. Means a lot to me. They're stinky. We don't like them, but we have to deal with them. Here we go. I did make sure to wait for you all, though, and make sure that everyone could appreciate the boss. Thank you for the kissies. Oh, wait, what? What was that? Did I just throw a knife? Oh. Oh my gosh, we're destroying this boss. Oh my gosh, it doesn't stand a chance, poor thing. We love you. Not being mean right now. Yeah, I know, not right now, but that could stop very soon. Oops. Well, that didn't work. Hold on. Give me another. Thank you. There we go. Oh yeah, this guy will be easy peasy to farm. Okay, yeah, we definitely should farm this guy. This is a slightly better gun with way more DPS, but it does have the problem of not having an element, which is kind of our whole shtick. But I'll take it just because it seems like it'd be pretty good. Whoa, that heals a ton. Heals nearby allies. That's not super helpful. Well, actually, it probably heals Cat, so maybe that works good. On use, increased melee damage. Not super helpful. I'll equip it still anyway. This gun, no, don't like that. Company. Vladov! Pistol accuracy, gun splash, radius, gun equip speed. Oh, those extras suck. Ah. It was finally a manufacturer we like too. Shame. Oh well. Thank you for the stretchies. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's okay. I was gonna say, there's a loot box. We'll get it next time. I don't know if legendaries can even pop up in those boxes, to be honest with you. Let's see how much our brand new SMG does. Probably not too much since it's not elemental, but that's okay. Nope. Hello. Excuse me. Eh? There we go. Like, why didn't that hurt? It's not bad. It's not bad at all, actually. Let's compare it with the other guns we have. Yeah, it actually does a fair amount of damage. Okay. We'll stick with the shotgun for this guy, though. Because it eats away at their health. Oh my gosh. There we go. 2. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4. Stop. That's a lot of damage. I don't like it. This poor guy. I mean, to be fair, I mean, you know, it's not my fault. I don't think I'm to blame for this. I mean, you know, it's just the way it is, you know? Oh, legendary! Yippee! Of course, this guy drops a legendary like second try. He's the easiest boss so far. Throne Kid tested budget deity. DOPE boys. Throw 2 combat orbs, which place the Atlas target lock on enemies damaged by the combo orbs? What does that even mean? It's a Tedior, so I'm guessing I hold it? Oh, and it throws... Oh, it turns into explosives when reloaded, which maybe does, like... Maybe it chases or something? Maybe it locks on automatically or something? Ooh, wait, these are prevalent? Wait, hold on. That's actually a good class mod. I think that actually relates to skills I might have. Hold on. I don't know what that skill is. It's a red one, though, which is our tree. Is it one that we use? It's this one. Okay, so we get 4 bonus shield. Cool. It's not super helpful, but it's something. Well, I feel like I need to farm him a bit more, though. He's been so simple. This is probably going to be our best chance to get, like, all the legendaries for a boss, you know? Ooh, wait, that's a class mod, isn't it? Ah, nothing with our class, though, or not, like, our build. Okay. Whee! This is so good! Okay, perfect. I do want to test out this gun a bit, though, even though it's not, like, a super good element for the boss, but, well, it's just, wait, is it? What kind of damage even is the gun? It's like, it's normal, right? Yes. Just standard. Come over here, please, Mr. Boss Man. Whoop. Thank you for Glug Glug. I'll keep myself as hydrated as possible. So it does pretty good damage, and then bam. So what does that do? So it explodes, but I don't know how helpful this is. I mean, it's cool. It just throws out like 2 explosives. I can shoot them if I want to explode them early, but I think it'd be in my best interest just to let them fly free and just kind of hope that they land in a good spot. Hey, get out of my way. Let's go. Let's go. We got this down to a science. So I think every boss, if I'm not mistaken, if the other ones we looked up were anything to go off of, it's very possible it has 3 drops every boss, basically. If that's the case, I don't think it should be too difficult to get them. We're beating this boss like once. What? Like once every 2 minutes or so? Give or take? Okay. Okay. Sure. At least we could sell them. I wasn't even paying attention to how much it costs per attempt of the boss. When I'm teleporting, I'll take my drinky. Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated. I definitely feel like I need it today. I don't know why. My whole sinus system feels really dry today. But let me take that really quickly. Thank you. It costs how much for this boss? 12,000. We have a total of 500,000. And if I wanted to sell a couple of these purples, it's like 2K each. So I still think technically I will lose money in the long run.
Like this. You done with this? You shoot. I can get some you. That'll think I might have sold this you. Sanitite. No takebacks. Bless you. This here's a beauty. I'll buy
I think we can sell all of these, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, we have a lot to sell, I realize.
use out of this yet. You done with you want this back?
I'm just making sure. Yeah, I don't think any of these are super helpful for us. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, cool. Let's go. Vroom. I keep forgetting to interact with the silly thing so the boss respawns. I'm so sad. Why do I keep doing that? Why? My brain doesn't work sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm just a little guy. I'm not adorable. Alright, hold on. Boop. There we go. Alright, now we go again. Again. Boop. Come here. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's so much happening all at once. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Boop. I think we got this boss so down. Oh my gosh, I think I'm an expert. I might be just the best bio bulkhead boss farmer in the entire game right now. It's like the not coolest achievement ever. Like, wow, is that Onichi the #1 bio bulkhead boss farmer in the whole world? Wow, I'm such a big fan. What can I say? I'm just kind of built different. Welcome back, Sophia. So sorry I was gone for a bit. Don't be sorry. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you wanting to be here. It means a lot to me. I hope that you're having a good time, though. Hopefully everything's going well. And a whole lot of nothing. Oh, whoop. I don't know how many more farms we'll do of this. Probably not too many. I would like to get at least one more legendary, though. Watch it now be super difficult, though. Like, watch me not get one for, like, 20 more runs, pretty much. There's a wall there. Hey, okay. It's not as easy as it looks, because, physics and stuff, you know? You know, I'm just, you know, it's not, you know, everyone just thinks like, oh, it's so easy being, super MLG. I don't think people use MLG anymore. I'm just a silly little guy. Yeah, I did it for a bit. I did it for a clip, you know? I'm doing it for content, of course. That's why I always do stuff that doesn't make sense in video games. Is because I'm doing it for content. Yes. Good, high quality content, of course. Yes. Uh-oh. Hold on. Back up. Oh, stop it. Stop attacking me. You're rude. Oh, and I missed again. Because he keeps jumping like right past me. He's learning how to fight me. There we go. Oh wow, that was like the least amount of stuff has dropped so far. Yeah, just an SMG. Okay. The boss wants to be your friend? I don't think it does. It's attacking me a lot for someone that wants to be my friend. It's attacking me first. Wait, you can find legendaries in the chest. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Whoa, it's a shotgun too. On kill deal 30% damage for 10 seconds. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, look at that reload too. Oh my gosh, we do the flippy thing. Oh my gosh. Yippee. Okay, I don't think this is gonna do as much against this guy. All right, let's keep going, because, you know, why not? Actually, let me favorite the corrosive shotgun just so I don't accidentally sell it later. Wait, how do I... Oh, can I not mark as favorite? Is that not a thing in this game? What? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. I was like, how do you... What? Okay. Here we go. I'm not cute. Let's see how much this does, though. I'm curious. I didn't press the thing. What's wrong with me? I stop right in front of the thing I need to press, and I look at something else, like either like the vending machine or my menu or inventory, and I just completely forget to click the machine because I'm like, oh, I must have already clicked it since I'm here. All right, here we go. I'm so quirky. Oh my gosh. I truly am the quirkiest. Oh, wait, that actually worked? Oh my gosh. Ooh. That's actually a good amount of damage. I mean, it's not as much as the shotgun with the good element that it needs, but like, that's really good actually. Favorite. And swap out for this bad boy. I would actually, it kind of does almost the same amount roughly. Just, you know, this one has like a damage over time effect, but that's so cool. Oh, I'm so excited to use that shotgun. I wish it had more than just one bullet in the magazine, but that's okay. Wait for it, 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 and go. And you? Heck you. Bye-bye. One more legendary. Wow, that's a lot of purples, though. Pretty good. Yeah. I'm so glad that we're getting legendaries, though. Oh my gosh, that makes me stoked. Yeah. We might have a full, like, legendary inventory, like, at this rate, you know? I'm trying to think, though. I don't know if the guns we're getting are going to be super helpful for farming other bosses. Since we got just, like, basic guns, no element to it, which is kind of not our strong suit. So I'm trying to think. Can we actually use those? I mean, I guess we could. We could definitely use it against that really easy to fight flying guy, but he dropped a really bad legendary last time, so I'm kind of not inclined to go do that one again. I'm trying to think of the other bosses we've run into, though. The clone guy, I'm kind of just not interested in fighting anymore, because, like, it's annoying to fight him. That one probably would be made a lot easier, though. Wait, that missed. Eh? Can't believe it. The boss is trying to learn, but I'm not gonna let it. It's not gonna be alive long enough to learn. Let's fight this guy a couple more times. Hopefully he'll drop one more legendary and be a real nice little guy for us, you know? It is actually really cool, though. You can just kind of, like, really farm this thing super fast. Like, Like, oh my gosh. It's actually crazy. Legend, legend, no legend. Dang it. Sniper. Healing thingy mabobber. Ripper license part. I don't think we use Ripper guns. I don't really like how they fire. Though, I'm not gonna lie. I think it was the shield. No, not the shield. What was it that looked better? Oh, the healing. So this one, let's compare actually. I'm kind of curious. Elemental immunity. Ooh, that's kind of cool. On use grant, increased fire rate. Okay. It is technically a bit better. Though this one heals a lot more, I think. Wait, no. Actually it doesn't show if this one heals less or more. It just says it has like a minus mark. Does this one not heal? Oh, it doesn't have like an initial heal at all. Oh, never mind. I think the bonus effect is better, but I think getting like a, you know, 300 healing just from using it alone, I think is pretty cool, you know? I love it when it's cold. I prefer cold weather, the hot weather, all day, every day. I know a lot of people that are like, oh no, I don't know, no hot, or no cold weather. But like, if you're cold, you can bundle up and be nice and cozy, you know? Like, I love, like, I usually don't use like a blanket most of the time. But like, if it's like pretty cold, like, I love going to sleep and like, just like having like, at least just like the normal covers, like bundling up, you know? Because for the most part, I don't even sleep with covers. I just like, because like, it's pretty like hot, you know? When I go to bed. So I tend to not need like covers or anything. So I'm just like, oh, well, I guess I'll just sleep without anything, you know, just my clothes that I'm wearing. That's it. So I don't know if anyone could relate. Also, definitely did not get sunburned. No, sunburn. I feel that too. I get sunburned so easily though. Being sunburned's like my main character trait. My poor pale skin. Boop. Yes! Oh, is it the same one? Oh no, it's a grenade. Shou kunai. Oh, it's a throwing knife. Ooh, okay. Shou kunai grants 10% movement speed for a short duration with each consecutive hit for a maximum of 7 stacks. It doesn't seem like it does a lot of damage, though. It seems like it's mainly just to buff you. That's kind of interesting. I don't know. I will save that. I will favorite it, but I think I'm probably, especially if we're going against more, like, groups of enemies, I think this one's good because it, like, homes in, you know? So I think I like this one more, but the other one could be really good for like a single target enemy if you just need to run around and stuff. And that's actually really cool. I'm sorry you got sunburnt though. I hope everything's okay. I hope you are, you know, taking care of your skin. You know, make sure that you like put like aloe on it if you got any, or you know, any type of like skin moisturizing, like helper, pain reliever, all that good stuff. Make sure you're taking those if you can, okay? So we can either go back here. I kind of want to do this side mission now that we've done like a lot of the other stuff around it. So how would be the best way to approach this? Wait, what's over here? Mimicron. Mimicron? Oh, that's the guy. Oh, that's the guy from, oh my gosh. Where is it? Here. Yeah, the guy from around here. Underground. I don't want to fight that guy. Yeah, we'll just go to the side mission. I think that's a good idea. Let's go dish away then. We'll go to Deep 7. I sunburn. It goes red, then goes back to being pale, no tan for me. I don't get tan either. I get like horribly sunburnt and then, yep, back to pale. And I'm like, yay. You put some aloe vera and after sun on some red areas, and you put some more on not long ago. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yes. You got to make sure to apply those regularly. I actually don't know what the like proper times is to like apply those. But make sure you're applying those regularly. Sorry, I had to quickly make sure I was doing something. Whoop. There we go. Well, I had to quickly tweak something really quickly. But yeah, I am super pale. As a natural redhead, me and the sun do not get along super duper good. I think it's every 3 hours. Really? I mean, that makes sense, actually. I could see that being the case. I could see that being the case. But yeah, I have really bad, like, skin. It gets super burnt so easily. Even if I'm only out for, like, a half hour in the sun, like, it is super easy for me to get sunburned. It's so bad, and I'm like, why? Why is it so bad for me? I just wanna, like... I mean, I'm not, like, a big fan of the sun anyway. Like, it's not like I really want to be out and about. But, like, I would like to at least, like, have one less reason for being afraid to go outside, you know? I would like it if my, you know, my desire to not go outside was just a mental thing, not also a physical thing, you know? In the kitchen, I got sunburned from the kitchen, not even the sun. Like... you know, the sun coming through, like, the windows of the kitchen, because that would make sense, yeah. If you got, like, a window and stuff like that. It was more than 3 hours since I came back from dinner and evening entertainment. Understandable. Yeah, I like having that taken care of as soon as possible, because, oh my goodness, it's so brutal. Debilitatory. I wonder if all these places have something. I don't know. What I wonder what the point of this area is. It might be a mission nearby, possibly. Oh well. I'm not really too concerned. What the heck is that? Oh, he's dead. What's that? Oh, a corpse. I'll just zoom on over. I'm assuming that area might have like a mission involved with it, but doesn't seem like anything else to explore. But yeah, I don't remember when I would apply aloe, just kind of like whenever, I guess. I didn't think you could take it that often, though. I figured it would be more of like a once every 6 hours thing as opposed to 3 hours, you know? Oh, there we go. So, what do I need to do with this? Throw? Okay. I'm gonna beat some of the enemies around here first. Ooh, oh my gosh, this does a ton of damage. Oh my gosh, that does so much. Also, oh, I definitely want that. I want the shiny. No window. It's 113. Well, that can't be sunburned then, I don't think. Because sunburn isn't caused by heat, it's caused by UV rays. So as far as I'm aware, and I'm not an expert, but this is how I've had it explained, the sunburn is basically the UV rays killing your skin because the sun is constantly giving out UV rays. And so basically your skin dies really fast. And the burning is basically like your body trying to eliminate the skin from your body before it becomes cancerous, I think. I think that's like the whole idea. See, so I don't think technically you would have to be exposed to something, you know, in relation to UV rays or something of that nature. So yeah, I don't know. It's just a guideline. They don't expect you to follow it after. You know what? That's so fair. It's like, you know, we don't expect you to actually follow the rules of this, so don't worry about it too much. Where did the thing go? Did it respawn? I think it did. I'm supposed to grab this, but I don't know what I do once I do. I got it. Now what? Do I, like, bring... Oh, I have to bring it over here. Okay, I see. I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? It's not even turned on. How am I supposed to do anything if this thing doesn't even turn on and I can't play games on it? Where's my temple run? Where's my jetpack joyride? My Angry Birds. I don't know the current games people play on mobile games. I don't think, actually, do people even play mobile games anymore? Is that even a thing? Or is it just TikTok? I don't know of anything. Last time I heard about like a recent-ish game, it was oh gosh, it was that one that's like based off of the NFTs or whatever. It was like this weird game where like you're supposed to like put crypto into it, and like if you did good, you'd get like your crypto back. It was like gambling or something. I don't know, something stupid. I don't think people liked it though, obviously. But yeah, I don't know. Do people even play mobile games anymore? Well, you know, actually, I play Pokemon TCG Pocket, so I mean, that's something. I do like it because I get to collect cards. But I don't really play like a game per se. Not in a long time, anywho. Boop. Yippee! Thank you for the reward. Alright, so we did that one real quick. I got no games on my phone. Yeah, I don't really have games on my phone either. I mean, I've never been like much of a mobile gamer, so like I don't really super care about it, but yeah. Whoa, wait, what are these? Wrath of the Whipper. Oh, these are the 3 different characters we can track. Oh, I see, got you. So it actually splits. Oh, you could take them on in whatever order you want. I do think the game did tell me that, to be fair. I just forgot. So that's on me. You're not down bad? I wonder. I wonder about that. These guns look pretty cool, though. Hold on, can I analyze this real quick? Yeah, let me inspect. It looks pretty. It's really pretty. I don't know why the barrel looks the way it does. It looks really funky at the front. It's a little silly. This one is really kind of plain, but it's interesting. I feel like we could definitely customize and make it cooler. I wonder if it's like a reference to something. The madder I am, the thicker my accent gets. Store brand is just as God. If these are references, I definitely don't get them. How's this one look? Not a fan. How does wood look? It's kind of cool. It's got like a rustic feel to it. What about green? Definitely not. Blue? It's okay. No, not a fan. This one? I guess that's the best we're gonna get. Honestly, I'll just keep it basic. You know what? Why not? Might as well. So, what can we do now? We can go for the main mission, which I wouldn't entirely mind, though there are a couple side missions here and there we can get, so I might try to do that first and foremost. There's one kind of on the way, so yeah. Oh, there's another thing right here, though. There's another bunker. Oh, yeah, let's go for the bunker. We'll go for the bunker, then we could do the side quest, then we could do the main mission. We might have to reset our game, though, in a bit. I'm noticing it's stuttering just a little bit. We might do a little bit of a reset, like, right as we fight the boss for the first time, maybe? It's up here? Wait, how do I... Oh, wait, what? How am I supposed to get up there? There's gotta be a way. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you for the lurky bacon. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good lurk. Feel like Oni staring in my soul? Because I am. I am staring into your soul, and I'm like, interesting. This is what you put in your soul. Interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, we don't have a thing. Where are we supposed to get one? Oh, I see. We'll treasure up our air thingy. Let's go. Why are you staring at my soul? 'Cause I like staring at souls. I like staring in general. I'm kidding. That makes me sound creepy. Actually, if anything, I have trouble making eye contact. That's probably why. It's like, I don't have to look you in the eyes if I'm staring at your soul. They say eyes are the windows to the soul, but I couldn't argue less. I couldn't agree less with that. Does this thing not do critical damage? This does not do a lot of damage. Why is this not doing much damage? I guess it's fine. Bloop. Ow. I got downed. There we go. You. Eye contact is so scary. I always had trouble making eye contact. It was always really difficult for me to make eye contact with people. People, well, I mean, it's tough, you know? Because, like, I mean, you know, I don't know. I feel like sometimes eye contact could be, like, pretty... I don't know if intimate's the word, but, like, you know, and it feels kind of personal, just, like, staring at someone for, like, an extended period of time, basically. I mean, you'd be blinking, so it's not, like, staring, but it feel like I'm being weird about it, because I'm just, like, constantly looking at them. I'm just like, yes, hello, you know? Like, it feels weird to do, in my humble opinion. Oh, wait, that actually might be good. I also need to look at my other stuff. So this does, what's the skills? Shiver, Claw, and Bang. Those don't look like they actually relate to me. Shiver, okay, Shiver's over, no, that's Icy Attunement. They're both red, so they should be on this list somewhere. Oh, there's Shiver. Increased cryo damage, that's not helpful. And then the other one was, it was like a paw and a rocket launcher. Which I don't see that anywhere, actually. Did I just look at it wrong? Was it this one? Ordnance damage? Maybe it is. I don't remember. No. It was called like Paw and Bang or something. I don't know. Let's open up this real quick. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Not useful. Not for me. Okay. Why would he even give me a class mod that isn't for me? Oh, it has a rocket launcher underneath the paw. Okay, I was looking for the wrong thing. My bad. Hold on. That is this one. Increased melee damage and ordnance damage. Not helpful. Okay, so never mind. I'm not putting that thing on. That's okay. I think that's all we wanted, right? Oh, yeah, we need to level up. I guess I'll just do more elemental damage. And next one we got, Vex and minions deal increased critical hit to enemies who have less than 66.6% of their health, so less than 2/3. They gain critical damage dealt, but Vex also gains increased damage taken for a duration. Oh, that's not good. Whenever Vex or her minions are critically... Oh, when they critically hit, there's a chance to restore action skill cooldown. Maybe that could be good. Trouble gains the ability to tail whip, dealing damage in an area over 2 hits. I don't know how good these are. I think if you go for like all critical hit damage, that could be pretty good. I don't know. Seems like it could be good though. No presents, no gifts for me. I'm just a little unpresented boy. Oh, that's really cool. It does summon knives. That's so cool. A little guy just summoning knives for funsies. Okay, not useful. Go. Oh, why does that miss? It's so hard to aim those stupid things. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. Nice shoe. Let's go. I guess I'll take that for selling purposes. Thank you for head pats. I'm not a good boy, though. Let's see. Oh, hello. Anyone else? Are we going in a big circle? I'm a bit confused here. Oh? Is that for me? No, Ripper. No. Sag. Yeah, the class bots seem to be pretty tough. It seems like they don't always give you what you need. Not as simple as before. Is this the entrance? Oh, did I go back? Oh, I went backwards. Dang it. Call you good girl? I'm not a good girl. My goodness. I could be neither. I could be neither good boy nor good girl. Yo. Alright, I'm not going there. I guess I'm going... Not there. This way. And then... Let's see... Oh, hello. Bonk. What? How did that not hit you? Oh my gosh. There's one here. That's what it says on the map. Are they above? Oh, here we go. Keep going down. Hi, Bong Bong. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Heard this game is stupidly unoptimized. Is this true? Kinda. I mean, to be fair, it's not so bad for me. I just have to, like, restart the game if I'm, like, farming a boss a lot. And, because, like, there's a little teleporter. It's like actually really convenient to refarm bosses basically, where you just like go back and you hit like a little portal thingy. And then you can go back to the beginning of the boss and just respawn it with some money. It's really cool actually, but if you do that a lot, it plays the teleport animation each time, which means that it kind of has like a weird memory leak thing, which is bad for optimization. So yeah, you have to restart it every so high-end PC. I played on console, to be fair, because I knew my PC wouldn't handle it. But my PC can't handle most games, to be fair. That's a me PC issue and less of a this game issue. But yeah, even on console, it has a little bit of quirks to it, but it's not too bad for me. I've been hearing some people got it pretty rough, though, so I will say it does seem like that might be the case. Oh wait, this isn't the Shocky gun anymore. How are you doing though, Bong Bong? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Hope you're having a spectacular day.
I love you!
But did my gun just say I love you? I didn't know it did that. Is that what it said? Throne budget deity? Okay. I was so thrown off by that. I'm like, what? Who said that? I love you. I'm gonna do, let's, oh, that's the wrong one. So sorry. 1 second. Gosh, I think it was this one possibly that we had equipped. I wanted to equip the shotgun onto the shotgun slot, but I did it wrong. There we go. Not super helpful for this section,
Mario.
but it'll be helpful right here. Hello, Mario. Hi, CRT. How are you doing? Hello. How's your day going so far? I see you get 4 gun slots. 3 was already a lot. All the Borderlands games gets 4, to be fair. So that has been a thing for every single game so far. You start with just 2 though, and then as you progress through the story, you get more, which you kind of need honestly to have like a well-diverse like selection of tools and stuff. But yeah. Either way, unoptimized gameplay is a huge red flag for me. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, I don't view it as a super big deal because, like, that is kind of stuff they can fix with just a couple patches and stuff. Like, it's not, like, a big deal for me personally, but, I mean, you know, it could be worse. Every other game that releases nowadays has, like, these problems and then some, you know? So it's all good. Doing good. Gonna be lurking, but wanted to pop in. I appreciate TRT. I hope you're doing great, though. I appreciate you being here. Means a lot to me. I'm running on the Steam Deck. Oh, that's, yeah, no, yeah, that's fair. Steam Deck can probably run much less stuff, in all fairness. So, yeah, you would have to probably be a lot more careful with that. I don't know the Steam Deck specs, but I can't imagine they're going to be, like, even as good as, like, a PC, per se. Definitely better than the Switch, though, to be fair. So you got that going for you. Ooh, purple. That's cool. It can run Cyberpunk 2077. Well, that's fascinating. I mean, granted, to be fair, they did improve Cyberpunk, so it is better running for sure. I'm still not probably going to play it for stream, but yeah. All right, let me really quickly restart, because I think we are getting to that point where we're probably going to be having to reload and stuff, but that's okay. Little 20-second break here while we restart it up. Oni, it's me. I'm Oni. But yeah, I don't know. I always thought about, like, maybe playing Cyberpunk, but, like, my computer probably would have... Well, the thing is, my computer could run it, but not stream it, because streaming's a whole different ballgame. But I don't even know if I'd really like Cyberpunk, to be fair. You know? It muted again? Yeah, I think your Twitch just is having problems, I'm afraid. Twitch really just be such a weird little app, you know? Twitch really be causing some problems. Thank you for Drinky Dough. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so grab this really quickly, and bam, we're good to go. I could grab a shotgun. Well, actually, okay, let's see. So this is what one clip of this gun does. Let's test it out with the shocky one. First, let me favorite that, just so I don't lose it. I think this was the shocky one we had before. This one technically is better. It's a Malawan, though. I don't like the Malawan. Was that the one we... I actually don't remember. Oh, wait. We probably sold the one we had before, in all fairness, actually. Neither of these were probably the one we had originally. Oh, wait. Actually, that does a ton. It stores the bombs on the thing, and then when you reload, they all explode. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not a big fan of those guns normally, but that actually works well for the boss, specifically. Oh, wait, is there no other enemy to pick me up? Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, there we go. Nice-oo. That's actually really good. You know what? You know what? I always roasted these guns because I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's actually pretty good for a boss enemy like that. That's actually really cool. You know what? It really goes to show that, you know, sometimes you just need to find the right situation. Oh, why couldn't this be for me? Gosh dang it. I can't believe it. Hi, comatose Jeremy. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you are not comatose, Jeremy. If you are, though, it's quite impressive that you're able to talk and stream and stuff. How are you doing? Love the Torg stickies. I've always been so iffy towards it. But for a boss like that, it actually is pretty cool. Where's the big kitty? Here's the big kitty. Hello. Oh, look at the baby. Oh. Hello. Oh, big stretchies. We love the kitty. We do have the lovely kitty so much. Healing system, no portable on-the-go healing that isn't hyper-specific or item exclusive? I don't know. Have you ever played a Borderlands game before? You might just not be a fan of Borderlands because, like, all this stuff has been pretty consistent. I mean, actually, in this game, they give you, like, an extra method of healing, which is really cool, and just gives you more the, like, loot farm for, but, yeah. Well, we were trying to focus on the positives of the game, you know? But that's okay. I can understand having a difference, but it seems like you're just really wanting to, like, be negative about it. So I'm just like, you know, how was your day? Had a good day, maybe? You know? Also, why'd you throw the nut at me, Jazziel? What the heck? Can't believe this. Not for me? Yeah, so no need to, like, you know. That's fair, you know, teach their own. You know, we're trying to embrace some positive vibes here, I'm just saying, you know, that's all. Sorry, don't mean to seem rude, but just like, wow. Gonna have to head off as you have to get up at 6 a.m. Gasp, you'll be leaving. You will be very missed, but I hope you have a good one, Mystical. I really appreciate you being here. Means a whole heckin' lot to me. But yeah, take good care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope to see you again very soon. Don't sell that one. Yeah, I like this game a lot more than 3. This one definitely has a lot of, like, very nice quality of life improvements. And definitely Tiny Tina's. Tiny Tina's was a bit unfortunate, but you know what? That's okay. Such is life, you know? But I hope to see you again very soon. Beaten Hollow Knight. Oh, the original one? Nice-oo. I still have to do more Silk Song. I haven't been as inclined to play that one recently. I liked it fine. It just, like, I don't know. I wasn't, like, as vibing with it as much as I was hoping I would. But I'll play it at some point again. Because we only really got into the one stream of it, but at one point we will. But yeah, I've been very thoroughly enjoying this one. This one's been a super fun one for sure.
What is happening with your face area?
Okay, that's pretty cool. I can't lie. I cannot lie at all. Take good night if I can. If you can't sleep, you'll come back. Sounds good. I hope you can sleep though. It's never good when, you know, you struggle to sleep and stuff like that. But I wish you the best though. Migo Badge. Have a good one, Doctor. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Take very good care of yourself. Oh, dang it. I didn't look at the chest. Oh well. I didn't look at the chest. Womp womp. That's okay. No biggie. It is kind of crazy though. It is kind of crazy though that you can find legendaries in the chest. That's actually insane. Actually, that's so cool. You know what? My bad, Borderlands. I wasn't familiar with your game. That is actually a pretty cool gun type for this specific instance. Thank you. And hi, Ren Gravel. Hope you're doing good. Lots of love. Lots of love. Wish you the best. Wish you the bestest of sleepies, hopefully. Oh, gosh. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is not the right type of gun for these guys. Here we go. You actually bought one out of a vending machine? Wait, really? Oh my gosh. I don't think I've even seen, like, I've seen like maybe one purple in the entirety of me playing this game so far in the vending machine. That's crazy though. I wasn't even sure if legendaries existed in the vending machines. They made them much more difficult to find. I've realized in this game, which isn't like too bad. Like, I don't mind it too much. It's just like, wow, it's like kind of shocking, you know? That's so fascinating. I might have to check them more. I should actually check how often they refresh. I can talk, guys. I swear, sometimes I can. Didn't realize you've been fond for so long. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, I've noticed that too sometimes where I'm like, how long have I known, you know, blank and blank? And I'm like, oh my gosh, I've known him for 84 years. It's been so long. Hi, Phospho. How are you doing? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I didn't press the thing. Womp womp. Why do I keep forgetting that? Ah. How are you doing, though? It's so good to see you, Phospho. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Here we go. I actually like that this boss is pretty easy to farm, though. Though it seems like it's resisting a bit more. Is it? I don't know. Maybe I was just getting unlucky hits with that. Maybe it's a little bit more tanky. I can't tell. Still waiting for games to update. That's so fair. I feel like a lot of games updated recently. Especially like multiplayer games. I've had to like update a couple of them for like if I wanted to play them or whatever. Cause like I'm doing like a DVD thing this weekend. I, against my better judgment, agreed to join a tournament kind of thingy for it. A mutual VTuber is hosting a thingy, and it's not a bad thing, of course. Like, you know, good person, good stuff. You know, I'm just not very like good at DVD, so I'm just like, well, I'll be a noob, but I'll participate, I guess. But yeah, it had like a huge update, and then so did like a lot of other multiplayer games, like Peak and what else had big updates? There was, y'all. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. Some other multiplayer games. But yeah, seems like a lot of them are updating recently. I wonder if there's like a big thing. Terraria. Oh yeah, Terraria is a big one. I haven't played that in a long time. I did beat it though, so I consider myself. I feel pretty proud of myself for beating that game. Granted, I didn't know what I was doing like the entire time, but you know what? I did it. So that's pretty cool. You 100% it? Whoa. I don't even think I've done like a quarter of the content. I have reached the top though, but like there's so many like little extras and like achievement items and things like that that I haven't gotten that like, yeah, I don't even consider myself remotely close to being done with it. There's so much to it. But I feel pretty good about what I've done. I've only played it like a handful of times. So yeah, I'm not very experienced in the game, but I only play it with friends for the most part, so yeah. With other VTubers and things of the like, you know. But yeah, I do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm super duper sorry about that. It'll just be for a couple minutes though, I promise. So grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to. In the meantime, we'll be back in no time at all, I promise. Just 3 minutes, okay? So do what you need to do. But yeah, I do find it fun, but I don't think I would be a big, like, solo player. I know some people do it solo, and I'm sure you can have fun with it for sure. I just, like, I don't know. It's one of those games that I feel like I would feel kind of lonely doing. Wait, hold on. That one. There we go. You're not subscribed? No! Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I don't like them. I wish I didn't have to have them, but unfortunately Twitch does not really give you the option to just not have them at all. That is just the way it be. Well, it's either that or having the pre-rolls, and the pre-rolls seem to be like much less liked by people. So it's like, you know, I'm picking the best of two evils here. Unfortunately, I can't just say neither. Not an option, I'm afraid. Not like I have turbo. Oh yeah, they do have turbo. I always forget about that. I was gonna say, you know, for some reason my brain was gonna say Discord Nitro, even though that has nothing to do with anything. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, Discord Nitro. Like, why was I gonna say Discord Nitro? That's nothing to do with what we're talking about. What are we, just a silly little guy? Nope, not anything we're looking for. But yeah, I forgot about the Twitch turbo. Gasp. Oh my goodness. Legendary. Yippee! The Dark Beast Parlay. Bullets pierce enemies and have a 5% chance when hitting an enemy to cause an explosion that deals 216 damage. Hot dog. Oh, I'm taking that right away. Ah, but granted, we're not going to have our shocky gun. That'll be really good against this boss, and we haven't gotten the thing we need yet. fine. All right, I'm gonna favorite it really quickly and swap it back for this bad boy because this has been really helpful. We're gonna keep our same build for now, just until we're done farming the boss. That's cool though. Don't need to know what you're doing for Terraria. Yeah, I beat it a long time ago with a friend of mine, Jamelia. They also are a VTuber. They're a corgi VTuber. Super cute. We beat that like a long time ago. That was like years and years ago. It was 84 years ago. But it was really fun though. It was a good time. But yeah, and I know a lot of people play with mods and stuff like that. I know about mods. I never knew which ones I would want to play with, you know, because like a lot of them seem like it would make the game like hyper complex. Not like in a bad way per se, but like I think a lot of them seem like they were for people that knew Terraria like the back of their hand, you know, kind of thing. And I was like, that is not, I don't know it like the back of my hand. I'm like, I am not in that demographic of like experts on the game. It seemed like it could be fun though. I saw some ones that would be kind of appealing to me, like anime ones, like JoJo, where you can have like a stand and stuff like that. Or they had like a One Piece one where you could eat devil fruits. That seemed pretty cool, but I don't know. It seemed like one of those things that it's like, I already have like such a like whatever grasp on the game that it's like, I feel like I might be overwhelmed. But could be cool at some point. It refreshes every 15 minutes, or maybe 20, because I'm sure some time has passed since last time I checked it. Cool. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. It means a lot to me. But yes, we did get another legendary. We got an SFG, and I'm so hyped about it. You know what? Actually, hold on. Because I do want to try it out, and this is the perfect enemy to try it out on. Let's swap our shotgun, and we'll use the SMG for this one. We'll probably run pretty low on SMG ammo here, but that's fine. I could just buy more. It's not a big deal. Ammo is big, not expensive in this game. Oh my gosh, that eats away at its health. Oh my goodness, that's insane. I mean, it's not like super like over the top flashy or anything, but like it just does giant chunks of damage. Heck yeah. Grenades, 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 bad vibes. There we go. Hi, cat. Welcome back. Look at the little guy. No shiny legendaries this time. That's okay. So we've gotten one legendary from the chest, funnily enough, but not from the boss itself. It seems. That's so funny though. I can't believe twice today. If I had a nickel for every time that we got a legendary just from a chest, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's kind of weird to happen twice. You have more hours than speedrunners. I couldn't imagine speedrunning a game. Like, it seems super cool, and honestly, big kudos to people that can speedrun games, but I can't imagine knowing a game so incredibly well that I, like, know these, like, time skips and, like, super, like, frame perfect whatevers to, like, be able to speedrun it. Like, big kudos to anyone that can. But I feel like if I played a game to that degree, I would get burnt out so bad and not want to play it anymore. Like, Pokemon is the only game series I think I could play, like, time and time and time again and not really get super tired of it. But at the same time, like, I'm not speedrunning them. I'm just, like, playing a lot casually, you know? I feel like once I have to learn all the, like, super specific timing and frame perfect blah blah blah, I feel like then my enjoyment's gonna go very downhill very fast. Yay! Lots of purple. All bosses, understandable. Yeah, I think I did a very simple playthrough to Terraria. Because, I mean, I didn't really know a whole lot about it. It seems interesting, though, you know? But yeah, it seems like it's a lot, you know? I'm trying to think of other games that maybe I could have sped run. I love Dark Souls, but like Dark Souls is a game I like to play just like the way I feel like it, exploring what I want to, getting the items I like, you know. Not really gonna do that for sure. Definitely not planning on speedrunning Dark Souls. I mean, technically I did a little bit, and by that I mean that a long time ago, I actually did a couple of like kind of jokey speedrun runs of the game, like when I was a really, really new VTuber, where I basically just wanted to get through the game as fast as I could without knowing anything about like speedrunning stuff. I just knew the game because I played it through a couple times, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I know everything, like all the mandatory steps, I think. And so I basically just went through the whole game, but just like a little bit faster than normal. But I did beat the whole game in, I think, just like a little over 3 hours without having any like general idea of like the speedrunning strats or whatever. I think it wasn't too bad, you know, all things considered.
You wish you could control me.
But yeah, I didn't know at all what I was doing, and apparently like in the actual runs you need like one specific weapon or else your run's just like over basically. Like you won't be able to get any records unless you have that one specific thing, and it's like, that seems a little bit excessive. I'm sure I could beat it with this like whatever katana, you know? I think I could do it if I so desired. Nope. All right. This boss has been incredibly nice though. Not super bad at all.
You look ridiculous.
So I actually don't mind farming this one. See, this is kind of like what I was really hoping for with some of the other bosses. Like, as long as you can get like a pretty nice... Ooh, we could definitely take on that other like clone boss much easier now. Because like this corrosive SMG would do so much damage to it. Oh my gosh. That was our big problem. We didn't have a good corrosive gun before. Now we do. Oh my gosh. Our build is finally shaping up to be something good. It feels like a miracle. Bye-bye. All right, only one purple. It is just a thing. Just a little med kit. That's okay, though. I'm trying to think of, like, any other games that I would like to the degree that I know it well to, like... Because, like, I know a couple of skips in Dark Souls, but they're, like, just general skips. It's like, oh, yeah, if you fall here, it actually... You land in this area, so you skip a little bit of an annoying section. Cool, you know? It's not, like, a big thing, per se. But I'm trying to think of anything I would know to that level. Not really. It probably would be pretty fun to speedrun, what's it, Five Nights at Freddy's, the security breach game. I've seen some speedruns of that game. It is bonkers. That's fair, Bong Bong. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. It is really fascinating, though, like the speedrunning community as a whole. It's quite impressive what they get up to. I've seen some very crazy speedruns of that FNAF game, just because it's so like glitchy. It's crazy. I haven't seen any for the new one. I actually quite enjoyed the new one, the Into the Mimic, or not Into the Mimic, Secret of the Mimic. That one was actually really good. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of loved it. I was so surprised, but I'm like, oh my gosh, this is a competent game. Like, wow, this is actually like a well-made experience. That's crazy. How much cash we got? 600K. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Unless you really wanna, I guess. Thanks for stopping by.
But yeah, it's really fascinating though. So I feel like, I mean, there probably is gonna be like crazy glitches still, but it was a lot less prone to happen in my playthrough of the game, my first playthrough, I should say. For some reason, the New Game Plus mode was way more glitchy for some inexplicable reason, but oh well. But yeah, Security Breach, you could literally just like fall through a floor and then bam, you're at like the last room of the game. Hi, Eden. How are you doing? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How is you? How is you? Thank you for the stretchies. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Oh my gosh. It's so much damage. Bye-bye. Only a purple. That's okay. Daedalus. I don't think that's super helpful for us currently. Let me take a big stretchy. How are you though? Big stretchies. Oops. I'm awesome. Just been busy. Sorry I haven't tuned in. You're fine. No worries. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad that you're awesome though. That's fantastic to hear. We love hearing that, but yeah, we're just having fun, playing the Borderlands and all the good stuff. But yeah, don't be sorry at all. I appreciate you being here all the same. I understand sometimes life get busy, people get busy, job get busy. Lots of reasons to be busy, but you know what? The fact that you stay here and you wanna... Sorry, not stay here. The fact that you come by and you wanna be here means a lot to me, you know? Sorry, I can't speak. My brain's very scatterbrained today. I feel like I'm constantly tripping up over my words. What does the Daedalus gun? It's a new type. It's a new manufacturer. It's hard to explain what it does exactly. It has like a slightly different like common firing type, but it's not too bad. I haven't found a lot of them that I've been a huge fan of though. Kind of depends though. But yeah, it's a new typing of gun. Do I have any equipped right now? It is, no, it's Tedior, Malawan. This is a Daedalus gun, yeah. So it's kind of like, it's commonly like a burst, and usually has like a different alternate fire. So like when you hit the alt fire button basically, or not button, but like you could swap it so it fires a different type of ammo. Or it's just like a different like style of firing. So it's actually really cool in a lot of ways. But I haven't found a ton that are super good with what I'm going for. I should also look for class mods. Class mods. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Afri? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Or is it Apri? Let me know how to pronounce your name. I'd like to get it right though. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you've been well. That's right. Oh, is it, so it's Afri? Like kind of pronouncing like an F maybe? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. I am Onichi, your one and your only fanboy VTuber. How are you doing, lovelies? It's so good to see you. Coming in to touch you. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing so fantastic. Hold on one second. Hello. Sprinkle! I hope you're doing fantastic. Can we get a shout out, pretty please, Chuya? I didn't know you were still here. If you can get a shout out for this lovely, I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What did you do? It said you were just chatting. I hope you had a ton of fun. You're slaying. I'm so glad to hear that. That's amazing. Let me welcome in everybody because I like welcoming every single person that comes by. So you guys feel seen and loved and appreciated. Let me know. I'm saying your name correctly, right? I've seen you before. And I hope I'm saying your name right. I really do. Hi, Sprinkle. Hi, Afri. Hope you're doing good. Void, welcome on in. Architect, good to see you. It's been a bit. Hi, Drexter. Reginald, welcome on in. Standby. Hello, hello. Aw, it's a wonderful. I'm glad. I hope you're doing good. You're replaying Amori? Oh my gosh. I played Amori. Actually, I was going to say last year. It was actually 2 years ago. Huh. That's a horrible thought. Like, oh yeah, that was just the other. Oh, it was 2 years ago. Oh, jeez. Pretty voice? Nuh-uh. I don't have a pretty voice. You know who does, though? The person watching this. But thank you so much. I really appreciate the Raidu. I hope you had fun with the Mori. I hope you had an absolutely fantastic time. But yeah, I played that a while ago. It was really good. But I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much, Afri, Froggy Kale, and also to Kurata, Spidey. I hope I'm saying these correctly, by the way. Thank you so much for the follows. I really do appreciate it. We're playing some Borderlands, though. I'm having such a good time with the game. I hope you're doing fantastic. It was fun. I'm so glad. How could you do this to me? I trusted you. How could you? Just get like super serious, like, how could you do this? I can't believe you. How could you do this? Why you make me bald? Also, thank you, Caveman, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Embarrassing Oni, apparently. Can't believe this. How rude. Bald, my eyes. What are your main games? In terms of like main games I stream, I kind of do like a lot of variety. Also, my cat is being very silly over here. Hi, aren't you just a baby? Hello. Oh, you're just so cute. Sorry, I get distracted easy. But in terms of the main games I'm playing currently, recently we've been doing lots of Borderlands 4. We've been playing, actually, we've been kind of swapping the games we've been playing recently. I like to consider myself like very, very variety, so I try my best to play like a plethora of different games, but we've been playing a lot of stuff recently. We're going to be playing Water Park Simulator tomorrow. That's going to be a brand new one. We kind of do a lot of stuff, really, like a lot of different stuff. A lot of ones I always end up going back to is like Pokemon. I love playing Pokemon games. Monster Hunter, I'm very much a fan of. I play it every time they have like a new big update with new monsters and stuff like that. Borderlands is really fun. I played quite a few of the games on stream. In terms of other ones, I'm a very big fan of RPGs. You can always count on me to be interested in RPG games whenever cool new ones come out. So that's kind of the one I always gravitate towards. But I like to do a variety of stuff, I'd say. The ADHD VTuber. The funny thing is though, I've never been like tested for ADHD. I've never really, like, it's never really come up as like a concern or anything. So I actually have no clue. I'm not sure if I do, to be honest with you, but I do get very hyper, especially when raiders are involved, because I'm like, oh my gosh, new people, let's go, 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 go. So I get very excited about that. Slapped head cutely. Don't slap my head. I'm just a little bean. Thank you for the lurkies, Echo, and thank you, Sprinkle. I need food badly. Please get some food. Take very good care of yourself. I'll take very good care of the lovelies, and do not worry whatsoever. Get drink, get snack, get sleep, do what you need to do. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll take good care of your lovelies, and don't worry, they're in safe hands. Isn't that right, community? Community, lie to them, okay? Don't be down bad, okay? Don't worry about my community. If they do anything sus, it's not my fault. I didn't teach them that, I promise. They came to me like that. I don't know what to tell you. It's just not my fault. I don't know why they're like that either. It's weird. I'm gonna save this one. Yeah, sell that one. Save? Sure. Meow. We're currently farming this boss right now. We've been trying to see if it drops any legendaries for us. It hasn't yet so far, but it's not too bad. It's not too difficult to fight, so I haven't really minded farming it. Oh my gosh, though. It's been really fun playing this game, though. I don't know. Has any of the raiders, have you guys played this game yet? Borderlands 4? Actually, what new games are you guys interested in? I know Hollow Knight's been a very big one. I played a little bit of that when it launched, but I haven't played it since. I haven't been as into it as I was with the original Hollow Knight. I'm definitely more of an OG Hollow Knight guy, but I definitely will play Silksong more. There's just been other stuff I've also wanted to play. You play chess a lot. Oh, I wish I was better at chess, honestly. Chess is such a cool game. I'm just not very good at like I actually really like strategy and stuff like that. I just tend to not think of like every possible scenario. Like I will hyper focus on the way I would play a certain situation, and then like the opponent will do something completely like out of left field, and I'm like, well, oh well. Such is life, I guess. Also, I couldn't sleep, so I'm here to bug you. Welcome back. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep though. I feel that though. I have such problems sleeping. I'm such a bad insomniac. Oh my gosh, last night as well. Oh my goodness gracious. It wasn't like super bad. Also, I got my hair back. Yippee! It wasn't super duper bad, but for some reason I had a lot of trouble sleeping. Like initially, like it felt super weird. Wasn't quite as bad as the night before though. The night before, oh my gosh, I barely got any sleep. I felt exhausted the entirety of Sunday. But yeah, there is bald Oni. It scared me. I know, I was made bald and it was sad. The person that raided me made me bald and I'm like, I appreciate the raid, but what the heck? Why you gotta make me bald? Ah, no legendary so far. Purple and the purple. I know, bald Oni is very scary. I like my beautiful hair exactly where it is. I really do appreciate the love and support though. I feel like Borderlands 4 has been such a fun game. Like, that's the thing, right? We were talking about this earlier too. Where, sorry, I lost my train of thought. What was I thinking of? Sorry. Oh yeah, we were talking about how, like, I feel like there's a couple of games that, like, maybe I could make it into my main game, but I'm like, I'm unconfident because I don't want to get stuck, like, playing a game that I'll eventually get burnt out on, you know? Which is why I try to be very variety with the games I play. But this is, oh man, I love Borderlands so much. It's so fun, and there's, like, so much to do that it's like, I feel like I probably could play it for a long time without feeling that level of, like, burnout from it, but at the same time, like, eventually I would get burnt out of it, I'm sure, you know? Thank you for the clock. Thank you for the drinkies. Oh, you had a nap earlier? Oh, that's so fair. Yeah, I'm not much of a nap taker, to be honest with you. I have never been a fan of nap. They never work for me. Every time I wake up from a nap, I feel, like, bad, you know? Bye-bye. Let me take that drinky really quickly. Here we go. Let's see. We got the assault rifle. Grenade. When firing from maximum charge guns with order license part. Yeah, I don't like order guns. Yeah, we'll just skip it. Okay. Yeah, I never like naps. I try very hard to not take a nap whenever possible. I don't know. They've never worked for me, and then I wake up and I feel like sick, honestly. Whenever I take a nap, I wake up and I'm just like, oh god. I'm like, what's happened to me? Why do I feel so icky? I don't know, there's something about him. And, like, I know so many people are like, oh my gosh, I need a nap, or, like, I don't know what I would do without, like, a nap a day or something like that, but I don't know. For some reason, I can't. I just can't with it. I know it sounds weird, but I don't know. Naps just, I don't know. They're just, like, these cursed things that just don't work for me. I'm immune to them or something. I read that a 20-minute nap is, like, the sweet spot for napping. Long enough to get a small recharge, but not long enough to get REM and feel weird coming out of the REM sleep. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, maybe. Because I feel like whenever I've taken a nap, it usually is like maybe like half an hour-ish, give or take. So maybe that's just like a really bad spot for naps or something like that, but I don't know. I just avoid them because I'm like, I could just manage, you know? But it's very possible that I just always hit a pretty rough spot for naps, and maybe that's why I don't like them, you know? But yeah, they've always been really rough for me, so I try to avoid them if I can. Making it seem like it's like a plague or something. Like, not saying anything bad about it. I know it works for some people, it just doesn't for me. Either I've just been going about it the wrong way, or something else, I'm not too sure. Or I know some people that have, like, 2 to 3 hour long naps, and I'm like, I'm sorry, that's like more than half of the time I sleep fully. I sleep for roughly like 4 to 6 hours a day. That's like my main nightly schedule of sleep. I know, I should get more, but if I get more, I feel bad. You know? You can't nap? Yeah, it's tough, you know? Like, it almost seems like magic when I hear people talk about naps, because they're like, oh yeah, like, oh man, I feel really tired. And I'm like, oh yeah, same. And they're like, oh, I'll take a nap. I'll feel instantly so much better. And I'm like, what? You mean you don't feel like, you know, absolute garbage and like you're gonna die when you take a nap? Like, maybe feel like you're gonna die might be in a bit of an exaggeration, but like, legitimately, if I take a nap, I'm like, oh gosh, like, ugh, I feel awful, you know? Like, I definitely feel worse off than before I took the nap. Okay, not that much that time. Okay. Hi, Henty. Henty Ventai? I hope you're doing good. It reminds me of that character, Venti. A lot of people... a lot of people... say I give well, I don't know if a lot of people have said it, but I've heard some people say that I have like a bit of a Venti vibe, silly, goofy, you know? Oni, 4 to 6 hours? That's my sweet spot for sleeping. If I sleep any more than that, I feel really bad, actually. How are you doing, though, Henty? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I always wondered if it would be kind of fun to get an art of me in like a Venti outfit, but I don't know if it'd fit me super good. It's kind of like, it's quite poofy, you know? There might be better Genshin characters to go for cosplay-wise, like for art stuff, you know? 14-hour nap? That's not a nap. That's not a nap. That is not a nap at all, you silly. That is just sleeping. Oh, I'm gonna go down here. Well, actually, maybe not. Yeah, no, actually. That's okay. Just shoot a little bit into this guy, and then... All right, I'm good. Bye-bye. Yes, finally! Let's go! What did we get? We got a healing thing. When health goes below 20%, there's a 50% chance to replenish a rep kit charge. Fire rate grants increased fire rate. You know what? I will take it. Very cool. That's our first little healing legendary. Cool. Hi, Shirenda. How are you doing? How dare you collar me? Hey. Hey. Rude. How dare. I can't believe this. How dare. Don't you click. Not. Please, guys. Can we not do the whole clicking bit in front of the raiders? Do we really? Guys, come on. They're gonna actually think that this is serious. They're gonna think this is a thing we normally do. Please. I thought he was excited about the collar. I was not excited about the collar. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. That's crazy. Shirenda, how dare? Oh my gosh, I'm not clicker trained. Please don't think that. Please don't think that. No, there are just some people in my chat that like keep doing that today. Well, actually, it's been like the last like week or so, but like that's besides the point. That's not. I'm not clicker trained. I promise. Is that like a common thing that people talk about? Cause like, how is that something that like, how is that something that so many people know about? Am I the only one that wasn't in the know with like a clicker? Like I know people use that for dogs and stuff, but like, is that a thing that like a lot of people do for people? Cause it seems like everyone. We can fix that. Oh my goodness. My goodness. No, the sussy baka. Why? Do I? Okay. Actually, genuine question. Do I really give like dog energy to that level because it seems like a lot of my community like to think of me as like a dog. I know what was going on when I showed up, but if you're genuinely upset, I am not like upset. I am like bewildered and mildly embarrassed because like, how is it so consistent that so many people have come to my stream and they're like, ah, yes, let's treat this guy like a dog. Let's treat the Oni like a dog. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm not a dog. You're like an excited pup. I am not. I'm not a puppy. Yes? What do you mean, yes? Yes, and I've been here 5 minutes. I don't think I'm like a dog. I'm like a but I'm not. But how? How am I a dog? I don't think I'm like a dog. Also, wait a minute. Does this thing? Okay. Oh, it only does a singular healing. Oh, it doesn't heal over time. I see. Just your personality. Whatever. Whatever. Now I'm pouty. I was gonna say a dog. I'm like, I can't call myself that. That's gonna be bad. I'm pouty now. Not a dog. It's actually really surprising though, cause well, I know some people are like, I've seen videos where people are like, oh my gosh, I'm so golden retriever energy, and like they're not or something. So like, I kind of almost feel like claiming to have like dog energy could be like cringe in a way, I guess. If you don't, I'm just surprised I do, I guess, you know? Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. Can these things stop? Oh my gosh. Here we go. Just your person. That's so curious though. Like, what about my personality gives like dog vibes, I guess, you know? I'm just a little bit curious, flustered, embarrassed, the mix of all three, all the above. Mostly the embarrassed though. We did get one legendary. I kind of want to try getting another from him, because this has been a really easy boss so far. So yeah, let's get like one more. Let's try anyway. If you called yourself that, that would be the word. I know, I can't do that. I've been, but the thing is, right? This has been like a running thing in my community for like years now, calling me, you know, P-U-P-P-Y, you know? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Will you fetch the stick? I'm not gonna go fetch. I'm not going fetch. It's kind of hard to explain, but at the same time, very clear. Excited and curious and super friendly. The thing is, I guess to me also, like, I tend to be just this way on stream. Not to say like my personality completely changes when I'm on stream or off stream, but I feel so much more comfortable on stream that like I'm so much more like active and excited and social. Whereas like if anyone were to meet me in person, I would be like really quiet and like anxious. And it's just like, anyway. It's like I just like wouldn't talk at all. I'm a very like kind of keep to myself person, just because I'm like, I'm not used to social interaction. I'm a very just keep to myself guy right now. Boop, boop, boop. Come on, one more. No, not quite. Oh gosh. Can you please vanish? Disappear! Go away so I can see my stuff. Okay, whatever. Oh, there it goes. I just had to wait. Oh, wait, that's so much better. Wait, hold on. That is, I think that's a bonus to our elemental damage, is it not? Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, we have 28% bonus elemental damage. And when we use our ability, Oh my gosh, it'll be like 50. That's insane. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get 56 bonus damage. That's crazy. When we're using our ability. Did the head pats make you feel better? Did it make me feel better? I mean, yeah, I always love head pats. Splashzone's a really easy boss to farm for a few legendaries if you're looking for some. Which one's Splashzone again? Is that the first boss of the game? The Psycho? Big Psycho guy? I think so, right? This guy. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we could definitely go for him. I don't think we ever got a legendary from him. I farmed him a little bit just for the funsies, but yeah, he gave me a couple good purples, and I was like, okay, cool. But I wasn't too familiar with the legendary system. I didn't realize it would be, like, more difficult. So I was just like, oh my goodness, that's so much damage. Hold on. I'm kind of curious with the last phase, so I'll use my ability in the last phase of the fight. I meant, like, less embarrassed. Oh. Yes. I think so. But then again, like, I mean, I don't... Okay, maybe I should... Maybe I'm gonna say something I shouldn't, you know, because maybe it might incentivize you guys to do it more. I'm not sure. But I actually don't mind being embarrassed and flustered and stuff. Oh my gosh, that's so much damage. Oh my gosh. That's insane. I actually don't mind it. Like, to be honest with you, I will be my little, like, how dare, like, you know, grr. That energy. I really don't mind. I genuinely don't. Like, you know, it's a fun back and forth that we have. And I feel like it builds a fun little banter with my community, which is the main reason I do it. I actually don't mind. As long as you're not, like, being, like, super, like, creepy, like, schmexual about it. Like, you know? Not trying to be like, oh, Oni, I wish I could do this and this and this to you in a private bedroom setting. And it's like, whoa. like super explicit, let's say, right? Because I've had people come by, not a lot, but like I've had like a small handful of people come by and they'd be super specific describing body parts, let's say, in this context. And it's like, whoa, okay. All right, I don't mind like a little teasing and a little fun, but that might be a bit much. But yeah, like that's the thing. I don't mind it too much. In terms of like what's happening here, like our conversation right now, I don't mind. Does it embarrass me? Yeah. Does it fluster me? Yeah. But I don't mind it, you know? You can make it worse. Yes. Destroy them. Do it. Kill them. But no, I mean, it's kind of a thing. Like, it doesn't happen very often. Not at all. I know some streamers that I'm friends with and stuff that are a bit more lewd, a bit more spicy. Let's say spicy. I think spicy is a fair word. Not like, you know, where they kind of entertain that a little bit more. But some people will be really weird in those chats, like first chat messages and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, goodness. Like, I don't know about that, guys. But they handle it pretty well. But yeah, it could be a little bit weird, for sure. Denying it while your tail... I don't have a tail. I don't have a tail, but it is a common thing for some community members to suggest I am a dog. It even is to the point where one of them may have gotten me a surprise gift off of Throne that might be a thing that dogs would wear, which, you know, there's a lot of emotions with that. Not related, but love your earrings. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the Magatama beads. They're super cute, aren't they? I love them. They look so nice. I'm not currently wearing it. I mean, my model is, to be fair. But no, yeah, off of Throne, they gifted me, like, a collar. And it's just above me. It's like, it's on this, like, shelf, basically, with some of the other stuff I've gotten from Throne and or stuff I got for myself for Amazon, like screen cleaning kit, stuff like that, you know? But, yeah. Oh my gosh. You just made it worse for yourself? I mean, I know, but I do want to make it very clear that I'm not like uncomfortable with this because I do fear about people getting that idea from me like constantly being like, no, but like, I don't mind it. It's not a big deal. Also, thank you, Fools Us. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Fools Us. Let me know how you say your name, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to our dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. The way you say that out of embarrassment, I mean, it's just crazy. I thought about like having some incentive, like for like, I don't know, like when I debuted this model, I was like, oh man, maybe I can make it like a subathon goal or something to like wear it. But like, I was told by my friend that it's like, well, if you do that, you're probably gonna be like, your community probably would want you to have like pictures of like proof of you wearing it and stuff. And I'm like, ah, that's fair. Like, I don't feel super comfortable sharing pics of me on the internet because like I tend to be a bit more of a worrisome person. Like it's because I'm so anxious and like stuff. I very much do get concerned. I've also just met some pretty unfortunate ex-friends on the internet, and they would be very creepy about like, you know, like if I had a nickel for every single time I've had a former quote unquote friend tell me that like, oh, based on like what I know about you, I could find out who you are and where you live and about your family and stuff like very easily. And I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Awesome. It's like, so like, honestly, I'm kind of scared to share much of anything. Just because I'm like, not saying you guys are, but there are just some like odd people that'll be like, okay, cool. Now that I have like, you know, they'll be like the equivalent of, the GeoGuessr guy that's like, oh, it seems like Oni has a picture. There's some light coming through the window. Oh, the way that it's reflecting off of the ground like that, it makes me think that they're definitely in the southern hemisphere, specifically towards South America. That's not accurate, by the way, but I'm just saying random location. But it's like, you know, you ever see that one, I don't know what their name is, remind me if you know, but like the GeoGuessr guy that's like, oh yeah, that definitely looks like dirt from, you know, India. And it's like, what do you mean dirt from India? And they're like spot on. It's like, what does that mean? Doing good. The name is pronounced however is easiest. Yeah, but like, but I want to know the proper way. I mean, it sounds kind of like you're saying like fools us, like fool us, like fool. Oh, you fooled us, but like fools us. So like that's what I thought it was gonna be, like kind of a play on words kind of thing. But I'm not sure if that was the intention behind it or if that's what my brain just thinks, you know. I hope you're doing good though. But yeah, let me know if you have a preferred way of pronouncing it, because I always like double checking, because you know, I'm not the best with names, but I do try my best with them. You know. But yeah, that's so scary. I know. But yeah, it is very strange. Like, I don't know. Some people are just a little bit weird. Not to say that about my community, but it's just kind of like a thing that's like, you know, a bit uncomfy for me personally. So like, yeah. So I didn't feel very good like incentivizing like wearing it, of course. Like, it's a funny little gimmick, but at the same time, like, I get that, you know? Like, that would be fair. Like, how would you know that I'm being truthful about it and actually wearing it? You know? So I'm like, no, maybe I'll have that as like a different goal. Like, you know what? That would be a funny partner push goal. If I start partner pushing, which I actually would like to do, at least like next year, like starting next year, maybe that could be pretty fun. But if I do a thing like, oh, if I hit partner by the end of 2026, you know, I'll wear the collar for like a full like month or something, like every month, like every stream for a month, basically, you know. I would be up for that. Why not, you know? Like something not directly monetary, because I'd feel bad doing that. Oh, look, it's dirt. I know. I'm very bad with geography in general, to be fair. So, like, the GeoGuessr guy, like, the really skilled GeoGuessr guy, completely mind boggles me. Geography was always my worst subject. I suck with geography. I'm like, oh, yeah, Yeah, I think that's in, you know, Europe maybe, and it's like, Oni, that's like Africa, and I'm like, oh, that was my next guess. Yes, yes, yes. It's like, just so completely off. I think I'm like, okay, somewhat, you know? You make it sound like you wanna wear the collar, though. No, I'm not saying I want to. It's just like, someone did buy it for me, right? Someone did genuinely pay money just to send it my way, and I'm like, you know, it's like, it feels bad to not, like, at least utilize it for something, because it was, like, a present, kinda. I mean, it's, you know, mainly just to mess with me in a teasing way, but, like, it does feel kind of odd just having it and just, like, not doing anything with it, so I'm just like, how could I, like, you know, actually have, like, something, some purpose to it, you know? Oh, what is that skill? Hold on. That is increase health capacity, increase gun damage after commanding. Oh, it's not bad. I just don't think we need it per se. I will favorite the other one in our inventory because I've been scared I'm gonna like accidentally shell it. I'm gonna get this one just in case we go for a green build. I don't think we ever will though. I like my cat too much, and if we go the green build, we won't be able to keep the cat. Hi, Moog. I'm not wanting the collar. I'm just saying that you know, I feel like there needs to be at some point some kind of like purpose for it. Can't believe this, Moog. How dare. How are you doing, Moog? How are you doing? You know, speaking of sussy bakas, how are you doing? How are you doing? Let me customize some stuff. Twitch. Oh, you're like doing a grr, like a Twitch grr. I thought you were saying twitching. I'm like twitching. I be on Twitch. I don't think you'd call it twitching though. Whoa, wait, this is actually insane at rank 3. Oh my gosh, that's so fast. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Thank you, fool. Thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you. I appreciate it. How's the Moog doing, though? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. You're yelling at Oh, I didn't think you were yelling at me. I thought you were just saying, like, twitching, though. I'm like, what? I'm like, what are you talking about? I was like, I am confusion. I'm absolutely loving these guns, though. All right, we'll try just a little bit more. I want to get, like, one more legendary since this guy is really easy. If we hit level 21 first, then... Or, sorry, level 22 first, then maybe we'll just leave this boss for another time. But while it's pretty easy to beat, I kind of want to keep going. It's like, why not, right? It keeps muting you? That is so strange that your Twitch keeps muting, though. I don't know, has anyone else had problems with Twitch recently muting stuff? I haven't had that problem specifically, but I don't use Twitch mobile, to be fair. But my normal Twitch has been, like, stuttering a lot, and my internet's good, so it's not like it's, like, an internet problem. It's just very strange. And, oh my gosh, that's insane. That damage is wild. We do so much now. That's so crazy. See, this is the kind of build I've been waiting for. And why I was kind of like saying before, like, oh man, like once we actually get to like a point where we have a pretty solid build going, like bosses will just get melted super quick. Can I see the purple, please? Oh, it's more dataless. Do I use any dataless? I think the SMG is, right? Ooh, it might be worth it then. Let me see what these do. So this one has gun damage, critical damage, gun status chance. Let's see what these do. 20 license part, gain 25 bonus damage based on spare ammo. Or gain 1% fire rate for each bullet fired. Gun damage. Wow, more gun damage. ADS proficiency, pistol reload speed. This one's technically better. It doesn't give me bonus critical damage, though, which I feel like is kind of important, because, like... And status effect chance. Yeah, this one's kind of just better. Yeah, this one just has better substats, to be fair. Twitch Mobile usually just cuts off entirely for me. That's so strange, though. Doing good playing a new game called Mecha Break. Oh, I've heard of that one. Yes, yes, yes. I saw a lot of people streaming it when it was, like, pretty new. I remember I did download it just to, like, check it out, because it is a free game, but I remember I just played the tutorial, and I was like, oh, I can understand the appeal, but I wasn't, like, too compelled to, like, play it a ton. But it seemed pretty neat, though. I liked the... It looked like you could do a lot of customization, which I can definitely appreciate, you know? Yeah, I know that was a pretty big one for a while. Do you want my cold? Oh, like the cold weather? For some reason, my brain was like, oh, Oni, do you want to take the sickness from me? I'm like, I'd rather not be sick. I'd rather not have a cold. But yes, I would love some cold weather my way. Oh my gosh. Oni, do you want the sickness? It's like, no, I really would rather not. And he's dead. Bye-bye. Wait for it. Oh, not yet, I guess. Okay, hold on.
You look ridiculous.
There we go. 1 purple, 2 purples. We got health kit, not super good. Shotgun, not too good either. You can have my flu. I'd rather not. I got sick. Like, what? I think I got sick a year ago. Yeah, I got sick a year ago. But over the span of like the next 4 or 5 months after I got sick a year ago, I got sick another consecutive 3 times in a row. I would be sick for a couple weeks, finally get it fixed, then the week after I'd get sick again. And I did that cycle until like February or March. And I was so tired of it. So I feel like I've been sick enough for a good couple years worth, I'd say. And it was crazy. Overworked? That's so fair. Yeah. Some people do get sick from the overworking. I kind of wonder if that was the case for me, but it seemed mostly like flu or respiratory infection related. But I don't know. The body's very strange when it comes to stress and like overworking and stuff like that. It's possible for sure. Because I do tend to push myself a bit. That's, you know. I'm sure most people can attest to that I have a bit of a problem. I have a bit of a problem with it, but that's okay, you know. Bye-bye. Come on, one more legendary. No. That's okay. We got, not for me. That's probably fine, but I'm not taking it. Ooh, wait, hold on. Is this a better AR? It does do fire and cryo. I'm kind of... I'll give it a good solid try. It's not going to be very helpful against this guy, but that's okay. I'm also going to favorite my old one just because I don't want to accidentally sell it. I'm so glad that we actually got some legendaries today, though. That makes me very happy. But we now have something good against flesh enemies, so I mean, that's cool. I don't know if it's going to be better than the normal one, though. You admit to it, so you're halfway there to helping. Yay! Wait, I'm admitting what? oh, to the overworking stuff? Yeah. Sorry, my brain. Oh, I forgot to pay. No. I keep doing that. Yeah. No, I've definitely learned that for sure. Well, I literally like, okay, to be honest, like the main reason I knew that for sure, or like a really big reminder as to I do that, is my therapist just like, okay, so Oni, like, what do you do, like, for the most part? Like, how's your day look like? And I'm like, I wake up, I get ready to work. I'm not super specific about, like, what I do, you know? Just cause I don't feel like any of the therapists I've been to would quite understand streaming or VTubing especially. So I'm just like, I kind of just say that I like do video editing and like content, or not content creation, but like video editing and like graphic design and stuff like that, which isn't untrue. I do all of that for VTubing. So like technically that's not incorrect of me to say. Wait, actually, let's try the cryo. It's not half bad. For being not the proper element, it's actually doing pretty good. Interesting. But yeah, who's your favorite character? My favorite character in Borderlands? Borderlands 4 specifically, or any of them, or what specifically, I guess, you know? What's my specifics I can go from here? Not for me. I don't know a ton of the characters from this game specifically. Not a lot of them have been reoccurring, so it's hard for me to say. I do quite like this character we're playing as currently, Vex. They're really cool. But I haven't seen a lot of the other ones, so I'm not too sure. In terms of Borderlands as a whole, that's actually a really good question. Who is my favorite character overall? To play, probably Salvador. They're the most busted, and they have the coolest combinations of abilities and stuff. In terms of like personality, maybe Krieg. They're really fun and wild and chaotic and stuff. In terms of, yeah, I think that would be it. In terms of just like overall personality from all the games, probably Krieg. In terms of gameplay from all the games, probably Salvador. And in terms of this game, this character I'm playing as. I do want to do like more playthroughs of this game with the other characters though. I don't know which one I'd go for next. Probably the axe wielding guy. The like big barbarian-esque dude. They seem really cool. No gifts for Oni. No gifts yet. We'll see. We'll see if we get anything soon. I don't mind though. It's not very difficult to farm this guy, so I'm actually having quite the blast. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, this is an order one. Oh, so I gotta charge it up. Yeah, I don't like those. They're a bit funky because you have to like charge up a burst of it, which is very weird. Feels very odd. Also, I very much do apologize. If you guys are subscribed, or sorry, if you're not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's only gonna last a couple minutes, so grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit, I promise. But yes, take good care, and don't be gone for too long. I will miss you very, very much. But yeah, it'll just be for a little bit. I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise. Just a little bit, just a little itty bitty bit. Oops, I missed. But it's been very fun so far. I very much enjoyed this game as a whole. It's been a good time. But yeah, I hope everyone's been doing good with all the good stuff. I always like checking in on the lovely beans, you know? I like knowing what my dynasty does. I always get very curious about my community, you know? I wonder what kind of people I attract. You know, and that's also been something I've been talking about when I was doing therapy and stuff like that. Was like, oh, this is all cryo stuff though. Oh, I don't have a cryo build. That could be fun at some point though. I might save it just for the sake of like if I end up changing my build. Man, that would be really cool though. It is this one. Save as a favorite. Save as a favorite. Good, just need the flu to go away. No, not the flu. But I was actually talking recently also about like, because apparently like just like the way you carry yourself and the way you live your life will end up naturally attracting people to you of, you know, just certain types and stuff like that, you know? And it's actually very interesting, you know? It's kind of a weird way to say attract, you know? Like as if like, you know, whatever it is I'm doing is like, you know, making you guys like weak at the knees, like, oh my gosh, the Riz, you know? I don't think so. But, you know, that's like the best way I could describe it, I'd say. Looking at your throne, you got Switch games. What's your favorite? Oh, that's a good question. I don't play like a ton of games on the Switch, but I play a couple of them, and I like a decent amount of them. Also, thank you for the stretchy. I'd say my favorites are. I mean, I just love Pokemon in general, so I like all the Pokemon games that have been released for the Switch that I know of. I'd say Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee's kind of like a, you know, it's like they're fine. I'm not as big into them, but all the other ones like Sword and Shield, Legends, Arceus, and then Scarlet Violet, I like quite a bit. In terms of other games, though, I played most of I played actually all like the main story of Smash Ultimate and some just like with friends and stuff, and that's pretty fun. Not something I play all the time though. What are some other ones I super duper love? I'm trying to think. I'm not the biggest like Switch player, to be fair. It's not something I play all the time. I did like the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword remake. I played not all of it, but I played a decent amount on there. I originally played on the Wii, but it was really cool remastered to see finally, like in better quality HD. I'm really trying to think of what games I even have on there. My brain is really like spacing out here. Oh, Animal Crossing. I did play Animal Crossing. It was actually my first ever Animal Crossing game. I've never played any of the other ones. I heard from a lot of people that they didn't quite do as much with this new one, you know? Like, apparently they were planning on doing a lot more and it just didn't end up working out, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it pretty well. It was quite fun. I basically got to the end credit section, and I got to the part where you can end up, like, customizing your island and doing the terraforming and stuff, and I got kind of overwhelmed. I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to plan everything out super duper perfectly and blah blah blah, and I just ended up not doing it because I'm like, oh gosh, I don't know how to plan all this out. I also played Shovel Knight. That was really fun. I think it's on other consoles as well, but I played it on the Switch, and it was really fun. I'm trying to think of other games I played on the Switch. I mean, that's kind of like the majority of it. I mean, if I'm being honest, like, I mainly got the Switch for, like, Smash Bros. Initially and Pokemon games and stuff like that. So I'm not too sure. You enjoyed the New Horizons game? The New Horizons game? Oh, yes. Animal Crossing New Horizons. My brain, for some reason, was like Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, I didn't know that was on Switch. I don't think it is, honestly. But, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. Not even a purple that time. Oh my gosh. That's bonkers. But yeah, there are a couple of Switch games that, you know, I was interested in. Oh, we recently played Super Mario RPG. I actually really like that one. I never got to play the original, and it was a blast playing this remastered one. Oh my gosh, I understand why people like it so much. It is super charming. I also am really excited. I have not played it yet, but I want to play the Mario and Luigi Brothership game. It's like the Mario and Luigi like RPG games, and those are my favorite Mario games ever. Ooh, I also really like Mario Odyssey. That was really fun. Honestly, I was thinking, I saw some videos on it the other day, and I'm like, oh man, it'd be really fun to play it again. I already did play through it on stream though, so like, I don't know how fun it would be to just like replay through the whole game, but like, I would like doing that. I don't know how fun it would be to watch per se, since I know everything, you know? I always wonder if it would be fun to like, whatchamacallit, like, watch a stream where like I already know everything. Not everything, of course, but like I know most of like the major like mandatory stuff you gotta do, you know? Like most of the main boss fights and things like that I'll remember. So like I don't know how fun it would be to like watch someone just like replay something, you know? But yeah. Nope, none of those. Whee! I will say also, this boss doesn't seem like it's lagging like the other ones do. Or at least I'm not noticing it. But then again, I haven't been like super duper paying attention to it, but I don't think it has been. It seems pretty smooth sailing to me.
Your existence has been revoked.
I'm trying to think of any other games. I'm not gonna lie, was not the biggest Breath of the Wild guy. I didn't hate it. I just like, you know, I think I prefer the linear ones more. I'm a little bit picky with open world games though, to be fair. It really depends for me if I like an open world game. We did hit level 22. That was the level I said I'd probably stop with on this boss. I didn't get a legendary. Okay. Well, maybe we'll do one more. Maybe just one more. Ooh, purple. Okay. Sell. Whoop. Also, I probably should look at how much money I have left. I probably have a decent amount left, I'd say. I have 600k still. Perfect. I do have Stardew Valley. I played that quite a bit ago actually. I only got like a year into it, like an in-game year. I enjoyed it quite a bit, but I opened up like a majority of my farm and I had to go through the process of the same thing with Animal Crossing. I got to that point where I could move anything where I wanted to. And I just was like, oh gosh, like, how do I plan this out? And I basically overwhelmed myself and was like, okay, well, you know, can't organize everything if you just choose to stop playing. It's just a lot because I'm a bit of a perfectionist, you know? So if I'm going to take the time to set everything up and like plot like different locations for buildings and stuff like that, I want it to be perfect first go, you know? And that's unfortunately like my major hindrance when it comes to those games that I feel like it has to be perfect, you know? Let's do minion gains critical hit against any part. Sure. Because then we could do like a lot of critical damage on this tree, maybe? Question mark? Is there any crit damage stuff over here by chance? I don't think so. I think we already got all the crit stuff. Or we could do, there's a chance to restore action skill cooldown. No. More damage would be cool. I'm just gonna give little cat the damage. We'll give the little furry fuzzy baby more chance to crit stuff. Not super helpful against this guy specifically, but more helpful just in general in the game, I feel. But yeah, that's kind of like my main crux when it comes to those like games. It's like once you have like so much freedom to do just like whatever you want, I tend to like not know what to do, you know? That's kind of my main thing. I'm just like, oh gosh, like I have so much freedom, but what do I do with all of it? But I did like Stardew quite a bit. I would so be up for playing more Stardew. I also did actually dabble in just like 2 mods, I think. I just wanted the mods for... I got like the more like high definition, like anime looking character models. I know, cringe weep. And then I got one that was super handy where I could see where people were on the map, basically. Because it was really difficult. I was awful at figuring out where anyone was at any given point. Oh my gosh! Let's go! What is this? An AR? Ooh! Throne, bulk, order, divided, focus, conqueror, fires bouncing projectiles that pierce enemies. Oh, heck yeah! What is this? That's insane. Oh, I like this. That's funny. All right, that's cool. I'm glad with that being the last run. That was so worth. Okay, let's get out of here. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. How many times I was yelling to find Robin? Well, I went with Abigail as my what's it called? Bachelorette, I think is the proper term for it. And it wasn't too difficult to find her sometimes, but I remember she would have like certain things where you need to be in an exact area to trigger the next like event with her, and some with other characters too, but it was so difficult for me to figure it out because I'm like, oh gosh, like I don't think they're in the right place. Same thing with Leia. I also really like Leia, the like artsy in the woods by herself girl. That was super super sweet. So I thought to myself, like, oh man, that would be really cool too. I should try that. But I remember there was a point where I needed to wait for a day where she went to her cabin but didn't like lock it to go to sleep, because I had to like go to her cabin while she was there, but not have it be too late at night. And the only time I ever knew she was there was late at night, obviously, because duh, you know, she's sleeping. But like, I could never figure out the timing for that, so I had to like, I had to basically use the map and just be like, okay, she's here, cool. Oh, hi, it's this guy. Oh my gosh. I know you, I remember you. Actually, wait, hold on, we have the perfect weapon for you, buddy. Oh, wait. Well, that's okay. We'll use this one for this guy. Ooh, that does so much. That's so satisfying. I'm missing all my shots. He's fast. Rack up all the damage. Oh, this is so much better than before. Ooh, it's so good. But I can imagine that there's probably a lot of like really cool stuff in Stardew, and I've heard they've added some updates. Didn't they oh my gosh, wasn't there news recently-ish about another game that the same team is making? I forget what the name of the team is who makes Stardew, but didn't they like post something about like a new game that they're making? It's like chocolate related, or like a chocolate shop or a chocolate thingy. I could be wrong. I might be like completely like thinking of something else entirely, but I think I remember something like that. Not bad. Not a bad haul. No. Also, I hear another enemy behind me. I'm just hoping Cat will take care of that. Good job. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good baby? Oh, you stretchies and you're small. But yeah, there's something that they were talking about making a new game. And I was pretty curious about it. I'm like, you know, I'd be down to play that. There have been quite a few like cozy games I've been interested in, but I'm just not really too sure which ones are like good, which ones are not so good, you know? I know there was one that related to dinosaurs, which I'm a big dinosaur fan. Thank you so much, Nova Claudia, for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Let's get our full... Oh my gosh, look at all the legendaries. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so stoked. How are you doing? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing.
Hey, Rush. Found your message for someone
Whee!
named Cusk, but I don't think they
I hope you're doing well. But there was one, I think it's called Ember Isle, and it's where you run like a store and you're a dinosaur, and it seemed pretty cute. But I wasn't sure if it was like good. I think it got like mixed reviews because like I think there was some like new game bugs and other stuff with it. So I think some people were a bit iffy towards it, but it seemed really adorable. Oh, mission? Mission? Oh, here. Hi.
Rush's delivery smells.
I was confused. Thank you for the follow, though. I really appreciate it, though. It's Nova, right? Nova Claudia? I hope I'm saying that correctly. That's the only way I can think to say it, but correct me if I'm wrong. I understand. I'd be wrong about a lot. Oh, I gotta deliver stuff. Map. Which one's closest? Oh, of course the one in the middle's closest. I guess let's go all the way to the left one first, and then we'll swoop around. I don't know if this is supposed to be done in a specific order. Probably not. I'm sure we could do it whatever way I want. Vroom. Let's see what's over here. Vroom. But yeah, I like cozy games though. I like them quite a bit. They're one of my favorites.
Oh man.
I've also really been getting into simulator games recently. That's been kind of a big thing for me recently. I don't know why I like them so much. They're just like really interesting, you know? You get to explore this whole entire like fun little thing of like running a gas station, running a supermarket, trading card stuff, you know? But you don't have to deal with all the problems that would bring, like, you know, having to deal with awful customers that are just like super dumb, you know? They just pay whatever they're told to, and it's like, yay, let's go. I think it's because a lot of those, they kind of take out all the bad stuff, you know? Because a majority of like, especially like retail work and stuff, from what I can tell, it seems like it's mainly ruined by just like having to deal with the people, you know? Or like supermarket sim. Oh my gosh, what is that? What was that? Who was that? Who did that? Is it you? Oh my gosh, is it you? Stop. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. I did not appreciate that guy just shooting a bunch of random nonsense in my face. Let's try out this gun. Ooh. It's kind of hard to aim, but it does a lot of damage when I hit stuff. It's all over the, oh my gosh. That's all over the place. Alright, where do I deliver this stuff? Right over here, I gotcha. I am very glad that it's not timed. I'm trying to think of other cozy games I'm a big fan of. Well, I do like Minecraft. I have a problem with Minecraft though, and I tend to play that to the degree that I end up burning myself out. Hello.
Speedy delivery
Goodbye.
too, am I right? Maybe worth a tip?
No. Shut up and get back to work.
Dang.
Hunger does a number on Sylvia's patience.
Vroom. I like Minecraft, but I tend to burn myself out of that game pretty quickly. Like, I'll play it so much that, like, I get super tired of it, and then I don't want to play it for, like, a full year. That's my Minecraft problem. Other cozy games. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other cozy games I've played. I'm not sure which ones I have played. Oh, hi, wait, stop approaching me. Cat, summon some knives, hit people, do some damage.
Need some scraps of food?
It's kind of hard to aim, but it's a good gun.
What is happening with your face area?
Boop. Boop. Let's go. I love the shotgun. Aw. I was hoping the one shot. Is that all I needed? Yes. Hello. Food.
Scrap.
But
Have a good one, friend.
Harlow there just gets a little rattled from all these attacks. Rippers, order, it's pretty non-stop out there. They'll snap out of it.
Where's the enemy? Emily. Hello. Bonk.
Farms could be eaten well, but you did good for our people. And I know old Sylvia wasn't into it, but here, a little tip for you. Thanks, Vault Hunter.
Yippee! I got some tips. Let's go. Hi, Cody Shade. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing the well. Oh, it's one of the hacky things. Yeah, sure, hack it. I think we'll have a good chance of doing this pretty easily.
Daddy.
Huh. That's so interesting. Wait, does my cat not being in the circle cause it to cause problems with the mission? Because the percentage isn't going up. Is it because my cat counts as a player? And it's like, oh, It doesn't... Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. That'd be a big problem then. Because if I get out of the circle too, it's yellow. I don't know. That might not be an indicator of anything, actually. I'm not too sure. You're good? I'm glad you're doing good. That's very good to hear. That is fantastic to hear. We are just playing the Borderlands. Whee! Grenade, grenade. Oh wait, these are the Goliath guys. Oh my gosh. I wonder how far I can get them upset. Because I know the more angry they get, the more items they give. But it seems like that one's done.
There's my boy.
Oh, we stopped doing it. I don't get how these missions work. I feel like it doesn't work half the time. What if we just stay here? No, it stops. Maybe it's not. Maybe it just, like, stops every 25%. But I guess I'm supposed to sit here and wait for them. And not leave. I guess that's the idea? I don't know. I don't get it. I'll keep firing from afar, I guess. Hopefully it gets done. Whoop. Hi, Vixen. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing amazing. How's the Borderlands 4? It's going great. I've been loving this game. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. Cats, do stuff. Get them. Nice. One down. Other guy, big guy. I hope you're good. Have you played this game before, or any Borderlands for that matter? So I'm guessing it I'm guessing it gets like 50%, and then it's like, okay, that's that. Uh-oh. Oi, oi, get out of my face. Get out of my face. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, that's a lot of people there. Cat, do things. Cat, go do things. I've never played any of the games, but everyone looks like they're having fun. It's so fun. I love it. It is very, very chaotic, very fun, very silly. I'm a very big fan. I've been a fan of the series, actually since the first game, oddly enough. It's one of the few games I've started with the OG. But yeah, it's a good time. It's a really good time. Would definitely recommend it if you like lots of weapons, lots of different stuff, and random nonsense. It's super cool. I mean, I'm sure you can see there's a ton of stuff flying all over the place. Come on, these guys are so tanky. All right, that's one down. All the way over there. Got him. Let's go. All right, keep going, little guy. You got this. It is really fun, though. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. But yeah, how have you been recently? I hope you've been good. Hope you've been having lots of fun. You know, I've been seeing that in people's game category, trolley situation. Is that a game with the trolley moral dilemma? Is that what that's about? Because I've been seeing it sometimes, like very occasionally. Not super often, but just every so often, I'm like, did they make a game about that? Like, the trolley problem? Like, I'm not sure how you gamify it, but that sounds fascinating. It's on Steam and super fun. I'll have to check it out then. That sounds fascinating. Because I'm like, I don't know how you would, like... It's an interesting, like, you know, moral dilemma, but, like, how do you turn that into a video game? Wait. Stop. Go, 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 go. You can do it, little guy. You can do it. You can do it. Yippee! 100! Yay! Bye. Actually, wait, I can customize him more. Wait, hold on. Can I give him another hat? He could have little demon wings. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, yes. No different frames. And we do have a couple of different paint jobs. Well, that's kind of cute. Kind of iffy on that one. Not my favorite shade of green. Ooh, fiery. Oh, that's fun. This is kind of cute too. The Borderland. Oh, super shiny Borderland symbol. Not a big fan of that. And then yellow. All gold. That's cool. Borderland symbol. And then Crimson Raider kind of vibe. I really like the fire one. I'm doing the fire. That's super cute. It's on stream and it's super fun. That's so cool. Sorry, Steam. I keep doing that, especially when talking about the Steam Deck. Because people will be like, oh yeah, I have a Steam Deck, it's really good. And my brain's like, oh yeah, the Stream Deck, I have one of those too. Like, you know, referring to the Elgato Stream Deck. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, what do you mean? You can't run games on this. Oh. Like, geez, I done goofed. I don't know why they named it something so similar. I get why, like, you know, it's catchy names for both of them, but it confuses me. Let's go farm that boss again. I really want to. Let's do that. Cute. Yeah, the little robot's so cute. You know what's even cuter, though? Well, I was gonna say something else, but actually, chat. You guys are pretty cute. What can I say? But what's really cute also is this kitty. Hello. You're just a little guy. Oh, you're so cute. You're such a cute little guy. Do a fun thing. Do your rollover. That's my favorite. Come on. Roll over. Do it. Do it. No, that's also good too. They're so silly. I love this cat so much. I would die for them. All right, let's go over yonder. The fastest way is this way. I love the cat so much. It's so adorable. I just wish I got to name it. I don't know what I would name it, but I would name it something cute. I've been recently doing a, well, I've been joining Orca, my friend Orca. They've been playing the new Indiana Jones game. They've been playing that, and they've been recording stuff. They can't stream it, but they've been recording it, and might edit and post them on YouTube at some point or whatever. But I've been having a thing every time that they see a cat, I've just been naming them stuff. Like, I've been naming all of them after, like, food. So I'll be like, oh my gosh, look at that little baby. Their name's Gelato. Or I'll be like, oh my gosh, oh, that's so cute. Their name's Cheeto. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's try something else. Let's try this one. Ooh, that's good damage too. Love you too, gun. I don't know why it says that, but I love it. Whee! Uh-oh. That's fine. Bye-bye. Yeah, this is a pretty easy one to farm. Let's see. Nope. No legends. Oi. Hey. You guys, stop. Grenade. It is kind of cool, though. All the enemies stay, same level as you. So it's actually pretty cool. So, like, everything kind of scales to you. That's kind of neat. Good for farming. Right. Farm the boss. Let's do a couple more. Hopefully we get a legendary. So many bullets. Boop. I'm low health. Bad vibes. Who's up here? Hello. Dead. Who's also here? Dead. Purple gun. Jacobs. Oh, but these increases are not that good. Oh my gosh, if only we had different substats. Jacobs are kind of like the main gun we're using. Dang it. Oh well, such is life. It's a shame the substats are just not super good with these. Hi, Dry Ruins. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. How are you? How are you? Oh my gosh, this obliterates their health so bad. Oh my goodness, that's so much damage. Holy. You don't know? Well, I hope you're doing all right, all things considered. But that's okay. Welcome, welcome on in. How'd I even get on this stream? Sob? Well, I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe from a raid, possibly. If you're in someone else's chat, we have had some people raid on in here, so that would be my best guess. I'm sorry if you're not super happy being here. Oh. Where's big guy? Boop, there you go. Oi, who did that? Was it you? Was it you? That's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. You didn't mean it. All right, that's not bad. Oh wait, I didn't even try out that new grenade. But yeah, we have had some raids come by today, so that would be my best guess as to how you got here. Let's try the new little throwable we got a while back. Oh, new Vault Hunter head. Wait, new head. Wait a minute. That's a thing still in this game? Oh my gosh, let's go. I didn't know that was a thing in this game. Oh yeah, it is. I forgot about that actually. That's kind of cool. Toxic Love. I forgot. I mean, this is still my favorite, but I mean, this is kind of cool, I guess. It's not half bad. I don't like the super shaved like sides per se. Game is getting a little bit stuttery, but it's not too bad. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Dry Ruins. Yeah, you probably got rated in here, and thank you so much for the follow. Also, G Kage, hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Or maybe it's GKH, possibly? Let me know which it is. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty, though. I really do appreciate it. Boop. You said your name right first try. Let's go. Forget about the second try where I was like, I always try, you know, just like, I always try just in case, going for like an alternate option just in case. But that, honestly, whenever I do that, I tend to forget what the other one I did was. So they're like, oh yeah, I'll be like, oh my gosh, here's 3 different options. And they're like, oh yeah, the second one. And I'm like, I forgot what the second one was. You'll have to remind me. I have no clue. I hope you're doing good, though. Wait. I didn't have to reload. Wait, what was that? Wait, what? Is that a thing whatchamacallit, the throwing knives do? Wait. Grants 10% movement speed for a short duration with each consecutive hit, for a maximum of 7 stats. Huh? I don't know. Something gave me my ammo back so I could shoot the gun 3 times in a row without reloading. I don't know what it was, though, that did that. I am confused, but I will take it. Alright, that's good. Oh, thank you for the glug glug. I appreciate it. Got rated in from somewhere. Oh, well, I'm glad you like the model. Yes, we did have some people raid today, so it's very possible. You might have come in from probably, Sproinkle. Probably from Sproinkle then. But yes, welcome on in. It's so good to have you guys here. Let me take some hydration real quick. But I appreciate you guys. It means a lot to me. I hope you like the vibes. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I always appreciate new lovelies being here. And, you know, always try to make it welcoming. The Demon Goober. Another Demon Goober. I'm a Demon Goober. I'm a Demon Goober. Yeah. You're a Demon Goober. Yeah. They're a Demon Goober. You're a Demon Goober. I'm a Demon Goober. Are there any other Demon Goobers I should know about? Meow. I'm out of here. Whee! Purple, 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 purple. I'm just taking the purples to sell. But yes, Sprinkle did raid in earlier, so it's very possible you came in from them. Hi, Queen Neko Show. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? I do still think I like the other grenades more, but these ones are pretty fun, I will say. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, we got new lovely beans in here. I have to see you lovely beans so much more. Lots and lots and lots and lots. We love meeting new beans. Uh-oh. Wait, stop. I might restart, though, my game really quickly, because I am noticing it's a little bit on the laggy side. I think, though, I should respawn to the save point up here, I believe. So let's see if that is the case. Give me actually, I was going to say 2 seconds. Give me like 20 seconds, and this should restart fine and dandy. Also, I'll plug in my controller. I'm sure it's going to be running low battery soon. It's kind of awkward where I have to kind of keep it at a certain angle. Let me just check. Is it charging? No, it's not. Okay, it's kind of charging at this angle. We'll just try holding it still to some capacity. But I hope you're all doing good. Hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic day so far. It's good to see you lovelies. But yeah, I'm Onichi. I'm an Oni fanboy streamer. Pleasure to meet you. We love having new beans here. Love having a welcoming, lovely community. It's been super fun, though. I've been having a lot of fun today. Honestly, this last, week has been super, super fun in terms of all my streams, you know? I took a bit of a hiatus, 2 weeks ago, give or take, and I feel like it was very much needed. Actually, I think it was 3 weeks ago now. Beautiful vtuber. Oh, thank you! That's so sweet of you to say. I appreciate it. It is fairly new. I did only debut it 3 months ago, so it's still pretty fresh to me. But it's so crazy looking over, you know? Hi, Mori. How are you doing? Spoiler, there's a lot of running for your life. No! How are you doing, Mori? I don't know if I have a mod here. If I have a mod, can we get a shout out for Mori, pretty please? Say Mora. If not, I can do it. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. You're good. I'm glad you're good. How are you enjoying the game? I am loving it. We have a fully kitted out legendary setup here, and oh my gosh, I'm thriving. Actually, what was the first legendary here we got today? This one we got last stream. I actually don't know. We just got a super cool lineup of stuff. I'm not gonna lie, not super huge on these two specifically, but that's okay. How'd you get all that? Once you get one legendary gun, it kind of just rolls, you know? So I think the first one we got was this bad boy. This was from one of the order buildings. I went to this building here. It was right here, Meyer Home. I think? Was it Meyer Home? No, it's not. No, it's not. Sorry. That's a lie. Where was it again? It was... Oh, it was near... No, it was here. Because it's right under the safe house, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. This boss. Mimicron. No. I'm so sorry. I'm telling you false things because I forget where things are. I got it from a big boss. I got it from a big underground boss. I just forget which one. Maybe it was this one? Yeah, Bulkhead. It was from Bulkhead. Yes. Yeah, I got it from one of those guys. But once you get one legendary, it makes it easier to farm other bosses. So I went from that one and I farmed this guy over here, and I got the SMG. I actually got a couple of them from the chests after you beat a boss. This one is not applicable for that, but yeah, this shotgun is so good. We got this really good corrosive SMG as well. This pistol that's not as good, but it's pretty cool because when you throw it, it turns into 2 grenades. That's pretty cool. It also says I love you occasionally, which is really funny. It's probably my favorite thing about it. It randomly will just say, I love you! And I'm like, love you too. This one's really funny. It shoots a bunch of like random orbs that bounce all over the place. It also turns into a bunch of motion sensing bombs when it blows up, when you throw it. It's super cool. My favorite thing is the grenade throwing wait, oh my gosh. Oh. Wait a minute. Barrage Stoic Fireworks. Fireworks spelled incorrectly, of course. It's not that great in terms of stats overall. At least not better than my thing. But on a kill, spawns missiles that home in and deal 666 damage each? Whoa, that's so good. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Hold on. I didn't read the other stuff real quick. When damaging enemies, 5% chance to grant damage reduction. And then on armor segment break, launch 3 missiles? That's crazy. Also, let me, cause I think my mods are the lurkin, which is a-okay. But let me give you a shout out because you're a sweet bean. That's so cool, though. We need to do a run at some point. I would love that. This game's cross-platform, right? I play on PlayStation because I know my PC would not run this game. My PC could not handle Borderlands 3, so I know for a fact it would not work well for this game. But I'd be so down. Look at my little baby. They're so cute. Hi, wow. Hi, you're just a little guy. Oh my god, you're so cute. Play on Epic, so I'm always down. Let's go. And yeah, I am still on Love. How are you doing, Love? Let's go. I want to see what this shield's all about, though. I'm so curious. So wait, okay. So the shields, oh, they regenerate after like a period of time. Okay, I'm curious. How much damage does it do? Oh wait, I gotta kill something first, right? Oh, that's so much damage. Oh my gosh, that's nuts. Give me some people. Missiles. Oh, it got that guy. And it chains into that guy. Oh my gosh, that's nuts. Also, these grenades are so good. They just fly around and clear everything in sight. That's so bonkers. Wait, I just realized though. So my homing missiles will create more homing missiles if they get a kill. Which means I could wait, hold on. Let me just jump down here. I want to see something really quickly. So get that guy. Missiles into that guy. Grenade does more damage. Even more. Ah, not quite enough. But then it spawns more that would go into other guys. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I love that. Just going to sleep with the homies. Oh my gosh. Sleeping with the homies. We love to see it. Make sure to kiss them goodnight, of course. Smooch on the forehead. I'm doing good, though. I'm doing really good. I'm having a good one so far. I've honestly wanted to explore more of these areas, and I feel like I really should. Though I feel like I'm not very far in the game because, I've done 3, like, 6 to 8 hour streams of this game, and this is how much of the map I've explored. I'm taking forever. But, like, it's so fun, though. I absolutely love it. But yeah, I haven't even started hunting the 3 main people of the game, and I'm level, like, 20-something already. So I'm definitely going to be, like, way over-leveled, probably. But I don't mind. I'm here mainly just to find legendaries and get shiny guns and do my thing. But maybe I should continue with the story, huh? Yeah, let's do that. Just a little bit of story. We did do some story missions. We just crashed a giant ship into a mountain. Not me finishing the story on level 28. To be fair, level 30 has been the standard for finishing the game for most of the Borderlands games that I played. I think. I could be wrong about that. I know, too, normally you'd aim to beat the game around level 30. And then true Vault Hunter mode around level 50-ish. So, I don't really know, like, if this game's the same. Yeah, I'm level 22 currently, so... yeah, I'm doing a lot of stuff. I'm farming bosses a lot, though, for, legendaries and things. Oh, hi. Side mission, I'll take that for now. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I will take it for later.
Hi. You a fellow entrepreneur? Yeah.
Excuse me, let me just go down here. So you're down here. I see, I see.
Come on, big score, minimal.
Hello! Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Hi, Tiny Gamer, how are you doing? Gonna lurk and eat muffin here. Thank you so much, I appreciate it, Maury. Yes, 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 yes. I'm actually, wait, you chose my character, right? Is that the only character you've picked before you lurk real quick? I'm curious. If you played any of the other characters, how do you feel about them? We both Vex, let's go. I was thinking about trying the big giant, I don't know if they're an axe wielder or hammer wielder. Gravitron. Oh, that's so fair. I like the big barbarian guy. I was kind of curious how they played. But then I saw Vex and I'm like, ooh, I get to summon little guys, and I loved Flak in Borderlands 3 and the little doggo you can have, so I'm like, oh, I gotta do it again.
You need a plan.
We do.
Do it again. But yeah, have a good lurky. Didn't mean to keep you, I just was curious. Because I was debating who I was going to play in my next playthrough, and I'm like, ooh, probably Barbarian Boyo.
We lead a strike team to the fortress, blow the gates. We take down his air support. And then
You tend to go towards sirens? Yeah, it kind of depends for me, to be fair. I love a lot of the sirens. Borderlands 1 is not super big of a deal in terms of the individual characters, so it's kind of whatever. But Lilith is fine in that game. Maya in 2 is insane. Very good, but I think Salvador's more of my favorite there. In 3, Amara is pretty cool, but I definitely think I'm more of a Flak person in that game as well. And then in this game, the Siren does happen to be the Beast Master, which is super cool. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Cat. I didn't mean to do that, I'm so sorry.
they need backup out there.
Oh my gosh, Psychotic, who's a full Gauge loyalist. Oh my gosh, I could never do the Frenzy, or sorry, not Frenzy, Anarchy. The Anarchy stacking is so wild with Gauge. Huge dedication if you do that build. Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Vipers? Good to see you. The thing is, for me, if I literally, like, here. Look. Oh, I shot a couple bullets. I have to reload. Like, there's something in my brain that's like, if you don't have a full magazine, what's wrong with you? And, like, Gage's whole, like, Anarchy playstyle, you can't reload, like, without emptying the whole gun first. So it's like, for me, and the way I play shooter games, I'm just like, I can't do that. I can't. It drives me crazy. I don't know what it is. There's something in my brain that's like, I have to reload. Who knows if that one bullet that I'm missing will be important, you know? Alright, so I think these guys should all die by my various grenades, and then spawning of extra grenades upon kill. Yep. 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 That'll do. That'll do. Yep. Spawns another one. Spawns another one. Yep, there's some more stuff. Bam, there's some more stuff. There's some more stuff. There's some more stuff. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. It literally spawns so many, they don't have anywhere to go. That's so crazy. Excuse me, sir, please, there's someone right next to you. Could you please, yeah, could you please, okay. Could you please help? All right, it's fine. You know what? You're doing your best, buddy. What's your name? What's your name, fella? Rhodes? Good job, Rhodes. You know, you're trying. What a goober. Oh, wait, am I supposed to talk to Rhodes? You're the guy I'm supposed to talk to. Are you a main character? Oh my gosh. You have a voice. I love that for you. Hi, 10 minutes before bed. Wanted a quick greeting. I hope you're doing good, Viper. I think, yeah, Gauge was cool, but I could never do the Anarchy. So if I ever did it, I would do the full Electro, like, Slag route, like the Elemental one. Though, there was a really funny thing, though, about that Gauge build. So Gauge got, like, some ability that made it so that when she hits an enemy, I think with just, like, any normal gun, it has, like, a chance to slag or something. But I remember I used that and it was super good. It was a super good ability. But then I'm like, okay, let's end the true Vault Hunter mode playthrough, right? Let's go for it. And so I got to the point, final boss of the game basically, and it crashed my game. And I was super confused and I didn't know why. I was like, huh, that's weird. Why is my game crashing? That's odd. Every single time, like within the first couple minutes of fighting the boss, it kept crashing. I'm like, what's the deal? And I looked it up and I couldn't find anything. I'm like, this has never happened for any other character. And I looked up Gauge, and they're like, oh yeah, if you have that ability, it slags the entire giant boss model, which instantaneously crashes the game because it's like so much to handle. And I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
And good luck.
So yeah, I'm a compulsive reloader. See, that's me too. And Valorant, oh my gosh, Valorant is evil. Evil, because the reloading it's always at the wrong time. The moment you reload, someone turns the corner. It's crazy. How far is, wow, that's far. Oh my gosh, I am fast traveling. Wait, I can fast travel, right? I don't have to like carry this whole thing. Okay. Yes. Fast travel would be best right over, I guess this is kind of like the cleanest shot. It's just like a standard road. Yeah, it seems good. Okay, you're doing something. Hi, Yakiyako. I'm proud of you for doing stuff. Shoddy and rockets. Who needs accuracy? That's fair. I loved shotguns in Borderlands 2. I think it's my favorite game for shotguns, but I think pistols are for sure my jam. They have so many different varieties of pistols. Like, you got, like, the super explosive, like, Herald. You got the, I forget what it's called. Is it the, what was it called? The Fibber. The Fibber where you bounce it off the ground and it does, like, crazy damage. It's insane. I love the guns in 2. It's so fun. I mean, the guns in this game are cool, too, but 2 had such a specific feel to it when it came to, like, the unique guns, you know? Can I draw you in something and it involves your OC? Yes, of course, of course. Yes, you can make art. Always, always. I give permission for whatever art you want to do, whether it's with OC or not OC, or if it's me literally doing anything that's not illegal or war crimes or things of the like. You know, don't have me committing arson. But otherwise, you are good to go. It could be funny art, it could be spicy art, it could be whatever you want it to be. Just not illegal. That's like my little one caveat, is just not illegal stuff. Or me like doing some like heinous, like, you know, whatever. Just a bit of spice, that is completely fine then. Yes, as long as all characters are of an appropriate age of consent. Again, within legality, you know? That is the main thing that matters. But yes, definitely, I feel like you might be in our server, Yak. I feel like you are. I feel like I've seen you say something in there before. Could be wrong though, but yeah, if you're not, you could definitely share it on the Discord when you are finished, or any work in progresses you like to share. So I find it sometimes encouraging for some people, or at least some people have said it can be encouraging to like share work in progress and stuff like that. Ha, yup. Oh, stop. Is 450 million years old a bit appropriate? You know, giving me giving me some whatchamacallit Twilight vibes, you know? What, the main guy's like, what, like 100, 200 something? I'm kidding. I'm joking. I saw some stuff recently about that because Orca really wanted me to watch it. Twilight, because I had never watched it before. And so I was like joking about stuff with them about Twilight, because it's such a weird series to me. Like, it's so weird from an outside perspective who wasn't into it at the time. That is true. Gotta be 18 plus. I mean, to be fair, like, I will say actually, like, if anyone in chat is below the age of 18, definitely don't make spicy content, you know, for sure. Nor check our 18 plus stuff. But I'm assuming that if you're making spicy stuff, you are of an appropriate age yourself. I will give that warning though, because I didn't think about that, but yes. Definitely be of an appropriate age to even make the spicy stuff, you know? Oh, yes. Yes. That is fair. Please do not do illegal. Yes, in the most respectful way we can. Please don't do illegal spice. That's not good. I am pretty chill with the majority of things on stream and stuff like that, and out of stream in the community. Anything having to do with young people who are not adults is definitely one thing I'm not cool with. What's the, oh my gosh, what is the OC's kind of thousandth millennium old? Well, I'm just saying, like, you yourself, you know, not to pry into your age, you don't have to, like, prove it or anything per se, but, like, yeah, if you're, like, you know, if anyone in chat is, like, 16 or something, and they're just like, oh, I want to make spicy art of Oni, I will have to say, please don't. I just don't think it's appropriate for someone not of an appropriate age to make it. But yeah, I'm not going to pry. As long as you're an adult, it's fine. But yes, I feel like that would be a bit uncomfy for me personally, you know? Like, characters involved, yes, of course. Age of appropriate, like an actual adult and stuff. But also, I think the people making the art should be as well, you know? In the nicest way possible. Button push? Oh, no, not button push. It's lever pull. Probably just putting you... Of course. I am just... Oh, no. Wait. Oh, gee. Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to stay on that. I didn't know it was going to be a giant, like, thing going upward. Oh, man.
Saul's about to get what he deserves.
Ah. No. I'm going to have to wait for it to come back down. A bat or a bee onesie? A bat or a bee? I don't know. I like both. I like both animals. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you plan on making them. I guess a bat if I had to choose. Oh gosh, I didn't go on the thing. Oh no, what am I gonna do now? I'm not up there. Wait, if I quit and restart, would that teleport me back to the right place, maybe? I hope so. Oh gosh, I didn't think about this. Oh, thank you for the glug glug, Kel. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I do apologize, though. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting a bit of ads. I'm very sorry. They're going to be like 3 minutes. So grab a drink, grab a snack. Do what you need to. In the meantime, we'll be back in no time at all. I promise. Let's see and hope that we can, you know, not have to, like, restart everything. I'm really hoping so bad. I'm gonna feel real stupid. Though, to be fair, we might be able to restart a mission from the beginning, possibly, depending. Let's see. I'm probably just gonna try to rush past these guys as much as possible and just go for the end goal here. Yes, okay, they're here. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we can fight through the enemies then. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't, because I'm probably too high level anyway for this whole section. Yup. But yes, I do apologize for ads, though. I'll start. Sounds good. Yes, of course. But yeah, I did want to put that, like, kind of ground rule. I probably should have that as, like, a pin notification in the thing. Because, I mean, I'm here to encourage art of all varieties, and I'm okay with, like, spicy art. Again, you know, some people I know primarily like to do spicy art so they can practice anatomy and stuff, and I'm like, heck yeah, do it. All you want. But there are a couple rules I probably should lay out specifically, you know.
I don't care what I have to do. Saul dies today.
Pin what exactly? Oh, I was saying, like, I probably should at some point make like rules for the not safe for work art specifically, just like, you know, just for future reference, you know. Just cause, and I probably should pin that, you know. Again, just stuff like, you know, be of an appropriate age. Don't make art yourself if you are below this age. Don't make art of people who are below this age, like, canonically, you know, that kind of stuff. Though I do know a lot of people, like, will make characters of, like, anime characters and just be like, oh, yeah, this character's 18 and stuff like that. Like, you know. Because sometimes, like, it definitely seems like a character is, like, older than they actually are. And that's, like, a whole different conundrum because shonen anime is kind of weird about that. Where they're like, oh, yeah, this character definitely looks 20, but we're just going to have to call him 18 because we want to be in with our youth audience, you know? And it's like, that's not how you do that. Let me know when I pin it. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'd have to, like, type it all out and stuff. So I probably want to think about how I want to word it exactly, specifically. And make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Excuse me. Oh, I have to fight these guys first. I see the problem. I see what's happening here. Sucker. Here we go. Yup. Oh. Wait, okay, so one of them's not enough. I guess you have to, like, explode the whole truck? Is he gonna game end himself?
Love the sound of that rush.
Remote detonation won't work. Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered.
What do you mean? Just invent it.
Retaliate if we don't do this now. Tell Conway I love him.
Or we could just throw, like, a normal grenade in there and they'll explode it for sure.
Go and finish this. Just like I said. I've got you.
Oh, man. I don't feel like that was necessary. What the heck? Oh gosh.
Wait. What the? Where am I?
Emergency fast travel complete. I've got him, Vault Hunter. You go finish the job.
Let's go, Pog! Yay! Let's go. Yippee! All right, let's go. Boss time, boss time, boss time. Actually, I probably have to go through like a little dungeon area, but then it's boss time, boss time.
You had the look of a man ready to do something foolish. I thought I'd do my best to prevent that.
Yeah, it seems like we got a little bit of area to go before we get to boss time.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me in time. Still defrosted. Now to the matter at hand.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting for those. I really appreciate it. We're going. We're going. I'm ready for more bosses. I'm ready for more bosses to farm. Give them to me. Give them to me. I will say though, I'm quite interested at the fact that all these enemies are actually scaled to me. I'm kind of surprised. I thought I would be over leveled for this area. I wonder if all the missions scale properly. If so, that would actually be really cool. Oi, oi, get over here. Get over here. Exploding? Oh my gosh. Nice. There's a lot. I don't even know where all these enemies are. Oh my gosh. Oh, I almost got myself. Doing not too bad here. Also, I don't know. I guess it's because I plugged my phone into my computer, but every so often I get like a little Apple thing that's like, hey, Apple software update. I'm like, why would I need to update my Apple software on my computer? I plug my phone in so I can plug it in and use it as a camera. That is all. You don't need to update anything. Just leave it, please. I know you, Apple. I know you make everything worse the moment you get your hands on it. What? Ah, you goofy goober. Oh, hello there. I don't know why I said that like Shrek. Oh, hello there. I had the perfect weapon for this guy. Oh, it does so much damage. Oh my gosh. Let's go. This SMG's so good. Whoop.
You should be approaching Saul's airship now, Vault Hunter.
There we go.
There, up ahead. That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the outbound.
Grenade, go.
If it launches,
Oh, wait. Oh,
there's no way they'll
where'd that
stop
go?
again.
Oh, it's in here. I didn't realize there was a window there. I was like, let me just throw a grenade at it. I'm sure it'll work. It just bounces off. Oh, that'd be the funniest way to go out. Just like, here, I'll take care of it.
From here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow.
I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on getting closer. There's a lot of people in between me and the thing. All right, jeez.
Fueling platform. If you raise it, you should be able to reach the ship.
I'm working on it. You managed to make Shrek sound Welsh. Nicely done. I don't know how to do a Shrek. I wish I did. I love doing like little funny voices and stuff like that. I cannot do Shrek for the life of me. Hi, Overlord. How are you doing? I just try to say in my best Shrek voice, just like, what are you doing in my swamp? But it never sounds quite right. It's always like super uncanny, like not at all right. But, you know, only so much you could do when you're just a silly little guy. Huh, yo. Aw, that's not gonna hit him. It's okay, my cat's got it, I'm sure. My cat's got that under control. How are you doing, Overlord? What are you doing? It's tough. It's a really tough voice that they do, for sure. I'm sorry, what's the plan here? Am I supposed to activate? Oh, I see. I can't make that jump. Nope. You're good. I'm glad you're doing good. You're doing goob. I'm doing pretty good. That's one of the main voices I wish I could really do well. That and like Kronk, you know. I wish I could do a really good.
There's no sense attempting to blow up
Oh,
the ship.
the
You
poison
do
bird.
not
Ghost poison.
If you can release
That
the
poison?
docking valves, that should sabotage the
You
launch
know?
sequence and buy you time to
Oh
take
yeah,
down
it's all
Saul.
come together.
Like I could do. I don't think I could do it super well, but I could do like kind of exaggerate, like super exaggerating. Overlord, we've been over this. You used that joke like literally the other day. Land on these nuts. That's pretty good though. I don't think it was that good, but I appreciate it. It's very nice of you to say. Thank you for head pats. Hi, Nave. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. How are you doing today? I hope everyone's having a wonderful one so far. Yo. Gotta think of more. Sure. I see. Yes, all the D's nuts jokes, of course. But yeah, I love doing silly little voices. It's my jam. I just wish I was a bit better at it. Because not gonna lie, I don't think I'm super good at them. But I try my best, and as long as I make people laugh, that's all that matters. What are you doing? Don't get. Cozy day for me. I'm glad. Having a wonderful. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it's wonderful. I love hearing about people's days going well and everyone doing good. Makes me very happy. Little Oni guy with many faces and voices. Not too many faces, but I try my best to do some voices, you know? Some silly ones, some, you know, actually maybe some half-decent voice acting ones whenever I can. Though I don't consider myself very good at the whole voice acting thing. My community is very nice, and they tell me like, "Oh, Oni, you're so good," but I'm like, I don't believe it. Not that I don't trust you guys. It's just more so like, I don't know. I don't think I'd say I'm good, per se. It's midnight, so sleepy time for me. Been lovely meeting you. It's been lovely meeting you, too. I hope you have a fantastic night. Take very good care of yourself, and I hope to see you again very, very soon. Oh, my gosh.
Perfect.
Oh.
Ship is out of commission, but the Outlanders won't
What about your day? My day's been going good so far. I've been having a really fun one. It's been awesome. Thank you for asking. It's been awesome. But yeah, what's the deepest my voice can go? I guess it depends. I mean, if I just want to try doing like a normal speaking voice but have it be deep, it would be like, oh gosh, I don't know. What can I do? I mean, I could do like a really like super gravelly, like demony, like one that shreds my throat.
Kind of like this. I can do like, I don't know, it's like Venom or something, I don't know. We are Venom.
Like, I could do that, I guess. I don't know if I'd say that's, like, the deepest I can go. It's definitely kind of the most, like, not my voice I can go.
Not that you need it.
You know?
What you can do.
Just silly. Tee-hee.
Be careful. Losing a friend like you.
Surprisingly fast because you don't have complicated brushes. Let's go! Honestly, I don't use complicated brushes either whenever I've done art.
We are Oni.
Yeah, I honestly love the Venom voice. Well, I like the Venom voice from the first movie. I don't know, they made it like really weird in the second one, I remember. So I wasn't as much of a fan of that, but I really do like the voice though. It's pretty fun, you know? But it shreds my voice. Like, I can't do that for long. Like, that's about all I got for today, probably, just because, like, you know? Well, I mean, I guess I could do more. I would just need to rest it for a bit. Like, small bursts for the voice, you know? Like, I don't want to strain it too much, especially since we stream tomorrow as well. Attack! Attack, kitty! Go! Do stuff! But yeah,
Hello,
I
Mario.
never really used, like, the complicated brushes myself as well, so I understand that completely. I don't know why. I just always use, like, the basic, I think it's called just G Pen in Clip Studio Paint. That would always be the one I would go for. Oh, I didn't have my heal. Oh my gosh, this gun is insane. Maybe I should use these more. I mean, it doesn't do a lot of damage against, like, the basic enemies, but, like, oh my gosh. If you use it against these armored guys, shred so bad. No, G Pen. Like, G for Gary the Snail. G for generally awesome. G for Goofy Goober. You know, that G. Oh my gosh, I actually ran out of backpack space. Oh my gosh, that's the first time it's happened this entire game. I think I actually have more stuff I could use for backpack. Yep, I can get a whole nother upgrade. Heck yeah. I'm also gonna get a bit of SMG ammo and a little bit of shotgun ammo, and I think that's it. So I can fit that. I can now fit this, which doesn't even work for me. It's not even for me. Generally awesome Oni. Generally awesome Oni. Gow. Gow. Then just go into Arnold Schwarzenegger. See, that's what I also mean by super exaggerated. Like, you know, Arnold doesn't actually go like all the time, but like that's what I could do if I wanted to try doing his voice. That's about the best I got. You know, just saying ow a lot. Oi. Oh, wait, are you chill? Oh, no, you're not. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is the boss. Boss time? Oh, here we go. Boss time. Time to farm for some legendaries. Let's see, what stuff can we get? We got, it's not gonna be good enough. I could sell all this random stuff that we picked up along the way.
No, think I might have sold this
So long as...
No take-backs.
Good.
Unless you really wanna. Shit. You want this? I used to have one just like that. This here.
Alright, cool. There we go. All the good stuff. Boss time! Alright, so, I think I'm good. I think I got everything I need. Alright, let's jump into it. Yippee! Yup! Full cutscene! Oh my gosh, full boss cutscene. Haven't seen one of these in a minute. Oh no! Hmm?
You will die, and I will return to the timekeeper's side.
Okay. Okay. He's a big boy.
Rule forever.
Okay. Hey, buddy. So we need to hit him with the bad stuff, I'm guessing. Oh my gosh, what is that? Huh? Yeah, we don't do any damage. We need the little we need the locust stuff. That doesn't seem like the locust stuff. Oh wait, I have a level up. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I know this is probably not the time, but let me level up really quickly. What do we want? What do we want? Let's do Oh, we'll do increased critical hit damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Anyway, what am I doing here? Oh, it's a thing. It's a thing. Perfect. That's what I needed. Wait, did I not hit him? What? That didn't hit him? Oh, brother. This guy stinks. I gotta wait for another one to come by. I could have sworn that was on the... Like, that was gonna hit him. Must have hit something midair along the way. Alright. Point blank. There we go. It's just full health, though. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Woo! Oh, I see. Okay, he has armored parts and non-armored parts. Oh, I get you. Alright, there we go. Full health again. Device just turned on, it died. No, not it dying. Oh, poor thing. That's not too bad. I don't know what the best gun to use here is. I love you too, gun. Thank you for saying that. That's very sweet of you. I know I threw you at the enemy, but it was all for the greater good or something. Saving up so you're bald? How dare! Why would you want to make me bald? That's so mean. What if I don't want to be bald? Okay, one health, stay down. Yeah, this is probably the best gun to use. Just for normal damage. But also the shotgun is super good. Alright, buddy. Come on. Summon your little things. What is this? This seems bad. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh, that was so much damage. Stop doing that. I don't appreciate it. You, get out of here. Ah. All right, are we done? Can we go to the next phase, please? Can you summon your little spike thing so I can hit you with it? I don't know why you summoned those here, but I'll take it. Ow. I'll take it. Oh, spike. Hi. Look. Oh, that's good. That's good damage. I'm gonna wait as much as I can. Oh, oh gosh. Oh, I shouldn't have waited. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. 400 points left. No! The bald! No! Not the bald! Oh, now he does the invincibility right as I throw my grenade. This is not that bad, actually. Once you actually get the whole gist of it, it trips me up sometimes because of the direction it goes. But I mean, other than that, it's not bad at all, actually. Excuse me. Sorry. This was my place first. Come on, drop some more spikes, big boy. Oh, hi. Excuse me. I'm not really too bothered about you yet. Here we go. Here we go. Big damage. Dang it. Oh, you already redid it. Man. Boop. Here we go. Bibbity. Damage, 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 damage. Come on, we're so close. Bye-bye. Yoink. Let's go. Now explode into a billion pieces. Ooh, first try, legendary, baby. What did we get? What did we get? It's like a shield? No. No. No, it's not my class. That's not for me. That's so mean. Ow. That's so rude. How could they? Man, that hurts. Ew, I just realized. I just realized they turned into a puddle of goo.
Rush.
Man, that's so lame.
It's finally done.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It'd be really cool if I was the other one, but still.
I'll meet you back home at the launch pad.
Well, hopefully we can farm this guy a couple times.
That amount of revelry might overwhelm.
I'll draw something extra if I finish. Let's go! Heck yeah. Oops. Sorry, I was stretching. I didn't mean to press that button. But sounds good, yeah. Make the art. Make the art. Make the art. I don't want to redo this just yet. I want to go back and farm the boss. Is this not a farmable? I hope it is. I don't see the normal portal, though. Is this not one you can farm? It feels like this should be able to go up, you know? Oh, I don't know. I have no clue. Gonna ask your little cousins if they think you're a boy or a girl. Oh my gosh, you trying to humiliate me? Making people say I'm a girl. I mean, I don't mind either way, but can't believe this. I don't know how to do this. It's farmable, just gotta finish the quest. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, hi, End. How are you doing? Hope you're doing awesome. That makes sense. All right, well, let's explore. Okay, I guess I have to fast travel here first, and then we can work on it. Okay, gotcha. It's one of those. Okay. Fair enough. Let's get out of here then so we can farm the bows. Of course I am. What do you mean? You're trying to humiliate me? Rude. How dare you? That's so mean. To just openly admit? Crazy. I'm good. How's Borderlands 4 treating you? It's been awesome so far. We have like a full, almost full legendary kit. Only thing we're missing, I think it's class mod and the enhancement. I don't think we've ever encountered a full enhancement before. But we got a bunch of cool legendaries, which is awesome. I'm kind of hoping we can change out maybe the pistol or the AR soon. But yeah, other than that, like this, oh, we've been having tons of fun. I mean, not to say they're bad. They're just, they seem like the type of guns that like, after a couple more levels, they'll definitely stop being as good, you know? Like even now, I'd say they're like, not the strongest in our inventory. Why would I deny the truth? I mean, you could at least pretend like you're not trying to, quote unquote, literally humiliate me in front of other people. You could at least pretend. But I see. You're not? Wow, crazy. Yippee! Let's go! Banquet! Oh, I guess I should stay on the ground. I was gonna talk with you on the van, but okay. Yippee! Here, I'll throw some fireworks to celebrate. Yay! Hi, cat. He's celebrating too.
I realized finding something to die for isn't the same as having something to live for. So thanks for that. The Outbounders need someone leading them from the front.
Uh-huh.
The snacks and speeches.
He's just a little baby. You're on the 3rd area now, level 40, loving the game a lot. I'm loving it so much. Well, you saw, I literally beat Soul, which I think is the first of the major, one of the major 4 bad guys. I'm level 23. I've been taking my time with this. I have a friend that came by recently, like just a bit ago earlier in stream, and they said they apparently beat the game at level 28, I think. Which is crazy. This is cool. Mid-game cutscene from Marcus? That's awesome. I don't think we've ever had that before. That's rare. Usually Marcus only shows up at the beginning and end of the story. That's fun.
Brighter.
Against the looming shadow of the Timekeeper. The Vault Hunter.
I actually like these cutscenes. They're so pretty. It makes me think of like concept art. Like I wonder how much of this was like the general concept art or if none of it was. It's cute. Spend most of the first part doing bounties for levels, then story side quest. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Or, well, it's been like a mix of like, if I stumble across a handful of like side missions, I'll definitely do those first and foremost. But then I go to farming bosses for legendaries because I want the legendaries. I love the shiny guns. Ooh, that seems actually pretty good. Oh, it might be good. Might be good. It doesn't seem like actually, now I think about it, I don't think it's a shock one by default, because I'm like, the shock one could be really good. We need a good fire weapon for this boss, though, if we're going to farm it. I mean, the shotgun does so much damage. Like, honestly, that probably by itself is good enough to manage, yeah. We'll just get more shotgun ammo. Let's go for Big Boy once again. The Kairos job. Side mission. Oh, right. That was the side mission we picked up before we started doing this main mission. Okay, let's go back, because I want to fight that guy again. He was over here, I want to say. Was he here? No, he wasn't here. He was... Where the heck was that guy again? You're not this guy, I don't think. This is the robot that was super easy to fight. Yeah, the oppressor. Right. You were here somewhere. I'm pretty positive. What was it? This one? Yes, it was this one. Yes, this guy. I was like, wait a minute, I'm confused. What's going on here? Thank you for the lurk, Chuya. Have a good lurky lurk. Hi, Antivirus. I hope you're doing good. You know who else is cute? Read the first word. I am not cute. But you know who else is cute? My man. How are you doing, Antivirus? It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. Oh man, I can't not think of Muscle Man if I see anyone say, you know who else? You know who else? It's just, it's such low hanging fruit humor, but it's perfectly fine for me. See, like, yeah, this gun already isn't kind of like the best, you know? Like a Jacob's gun I feel like would be a lot better, like it's just a high power. You're cold? Oh, why are you cold? It's chilly. You need to bundle up. I would take the cold weather from you if I could. I would in a heartbeat, I promise you. I would love some cold weather. It would be my favorite. I love cold weather, but it's not cold where I am. It's never cold. See, oh, though the shotgun and whatchamacallit, this one. The shotgun and the corrosive SMG. Oh, they're so good. What should the mug say? A mug? Oh, like a coffee mug? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't know this character. I don't know your OC really. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they would have. Yoink! Oh. I mean, I guess this gun isn't bad against like basic enemies, but I'm also like a level above them. So I don't know if that's really fair to say this gun's good per se. But yeah, it's definitely the first gun I'm probably going to be replacing in this list of my gear currently. You know, Mother Nature looked at the UK and said, then perish. Yeah, that really be how it be. Same thing for me, but like the opposite, polar opposite, heat. It's like, well, then burn to death. And I'm like, no. Just pick something random like a dad joke. Put like number one, like something involving whatever the art's about. Like if you're like, let's say for example, it's like, I don't know, if you're like rizzing somebody up, it's like number one rizzer. Or something relating to what's happening. Also, is this the wrong way? This doesn't seem right. Am I confused? Door is not opening. I don't remember. Is this not the right way? Hold on, I could be sorely mistaken. No, this is correct. I just, Huh. Number one nature slurper? What does that mean? It's not underneath. It's... I forget. This area doesn't really look familiar. I don't remember this. That is the way to go. I'm a little bit confused. But tea is leaves, coffee, bean juice. I mean, I just feel like, you know, like I don't think of coffee and tea when I think of nature, really. Nothing I can do about this. I don't know. Well, I'm a bit confused. Is it locked? I mean, I did the full mission, right? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, do I have to keep doing this mission? Is that the problem? Do I have to continue on with that? Huh. What did you think I meant? I don't know what you meant. I didn't really have a clue. That's why I asked. Like, what does that even mean? because I didn't have an idea. Ah, I see. I'm silly. I'm a silly little guy with my little cat that's also silly. Wow. Oh, it's like I'm so confused. Like, what? Here we go. Let's continue on this way until we reach the boss room. 11% down bad. Wow, look at you not being down bad today. So impressive, so proud. Such an admirable score, you know. I hope the rest of the sussy bakas strive to achieve such goals. Let's go. Oh, hello. Sorry. I'm always innocent. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I'd say that per se, but sure. Whatever you want us to believe. 18% down pat. Wow, pretty low scores, all things considered today.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Hop, Bushki.
Have yourself a feast.
This should do good damage. What? 53% say. Oh my gosh. Pretty up good, not too down bad. We love to see that. Okay, I see. So it doesn't seem like it stacks super well. Dang it. Ah, right as I saw the weak point. All right, so this is where we do the repetitive phase, I'm guessing. Yep. Whoop. I got this. I could do this all day. Whoop. Come on. Give me something. Drop something from the heavens. There we go. Let me throw some of these. Let me pull out shotgun. Whoa, that's good damage. Ow. That's good. One more, and boopy. There we go. Nice. This has been really easy so far. Shotgun super good. Honestly, wasn't sure how much I'd like the shotgun, but it's so good. I'm usually not a big fan of guns that only fire one time and then you gotta reload, but these ones were not bad at all. Bye-bye. Aw, poor guy. You gotta pay attention to the light show, friendo. Bye-bye. Man, could you imagine working for this guy? Ooh, you made a good job. Will you make the next one, though? Oh, probably not. Oh, almost. Ah, you were so close. Come on. You gotta put in some more hustle, friend. Oh. Alright, we done with that? Summoned things. Summoned, things. Summon, oh, oops. Gimme. Yoink. Hey, point your things to me. Point your weird little things to me. I don't know what they're called, but the ugly looking things. Oh, dang it. Oh, I'm not gonna finish him off here. I didn't have a good opportunity to hit him at all. He kept turning away. Oh, but we get another chance. Nice. I was like, dang, I hope I don't have to go through that whole annoying, like, clock cycle again. There we go. This does so much less damage. What's cheese down bad count? 0. 0%. That's always my down bad count, because I'm never down bad. Silly. People thinking I'm down bad over here. Crazy. Legendary. 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 Yeah, no legendary this time. That's okay. We got one the first time. It just wasn't helpful for us. Cool, cool. I wonder if the fire SMG actually might be good. Because although it's not a legendary, it is fire. Which would be good. Where is it? This one? 399.54. I mean, it's probably pretty okay. How does it fire, actually? Could be good. We'll give it a try. Prove it. I don't have to prove anything. I don't have to prove anything because I know in my heart where I am, and that is on the up good scale, of course. Not helpful for us, but I'll take it. Yoink! Well, it actually is helpful for us, just not our build. Don't need ammo. Anything good for us? I don't think there's anything better than what we have. I want to sell you. Yeah, we don't have a lot of, like, a lot of health situation, huh? I don't think we need this anymore, actually. But that is not the gun I selected. Wait, that's not the gun I selected. What? Why is it selecting one gun up? Oh my gosh, what? Game. That's not the one I wanted. Hold on. Which one's got marked as junk? This one, mark as a favorite, because that one's pretty good, actually. Mark, which other one got junk? This one also favorite. This one we don't need. That's a junk. There we go. That is so weird. 8:30 p.m. Sounds awesome. Can't wait then. Oops. Oh, this game's silly. All right, let's see how this works. We'll see if the fire really is like a ton better. If not, then no worries. We can always just do something else. I mean, the shotgun did pretty good. I would like not to burn through all the shotgun shells. Leave that for the last bit if possible. You know? Ooh, oh, that shreds. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Oh my gosh, this gun rocks. Oh my goodness. This thing is crazy. Okay, this is definitely our little flesh gun. Oops, that didn't work. Oh, that didn't work at all. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oopsie. That didn't work out. But this gun is awesome. This thing shreds so bad. Man, a lot of our guns have been really good SMGs so far. I kind of wish we had some other decent guns of different varieties, because, man, we're just going to have a ton of SMGs at this point. Might not be a bad idea, though. Thank you. Please, cat, go. Thank you. Can I finish him off here, actually? Wait, hold on. This actually is pretty cool. No, last second. Dang. Maybe if I kept with the shotgun, it might have been good. You can press down on the D-pad. We'll all into junk, then press triangle to sell junk only. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't want to sell absolutely everything, but yeah, I probably should work more with the junk, like, list thing. I never really used it because the previous games didn't have, like, a lot that you could do with it. Not that I knew of anyway, but I probably should look into using it more. Because it would make sense that they'd add stuff like that. I'm just used to doing it manually, to be fair. Plus, sometimes I just don't trust myself, and I'm like, I probably goofed up earlier. But that's a good call. I probably should use that. Nope. Womp womp. That's okay. Ooh. Oh, it's all blue. Dabba dee dabba die. We don't do blue class, but if I ever do want to respec, it might not be bad to have. I really don't know, like, at what point these will be super outdated and not good anymore. Like, we'll keep them, though, just in case. That might be pretty decent. But okay, gotcha. That is so fascinating. All right, what do we get here? Helps you get rid of a lot of loot you don't need. That's so fair. Honestly, I probably should use that. Let me try that, actually. So if you go to backpack it... Mark all unfiltered. Is that what we do? Whoa. Only to those that aren't currently marked. Oh, so if you favorite everything, then it actually just auto marks it to... Oh, wait, that's actually really cool. Okay, so hold on. If I do favorite, just mark all the equipped items. And this one too, because we can't use it yet, but it'll probably be pretty good when we can. This one favorite. Cool. I guess this one should also be favorite since we're using it currently. And oh yeah, that's definitely junk. Okay. And we also have this equipped. Pretty sure. Let me just double check with my equipment. Oh, this one's not been favorited because I forgot. Yep, all my stuff is good and favorited. Okay, let's give it a try then. Yoink! So now I should be able to go over here and go boppity boopity, sell all junk. I didn't do the thing, did I? I didn't do the thing where I mark all of it. I'm a goofy goober. Junk. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's only, what, it's only two of our items currently. In all fairness, I favorited everything because I kind of do want to keep everything on hold currently. But now I could do sell all junk specifically, and bam, It should have only sold those 2 items. And so it did. That's cool. I'm gonna have to use that. I didn't pay Moxie, did I? No, I didn't. I always forget to do that. I always forget that. I should do that when I first respawn and then do the vending machine or other nonsense. I always get distracted and then I just am like doop de doop de doop past the thing. Cause I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get to that later, and I never get to it later. Shame. Also, I'm not gonna lie, these are kind of a troll, I feel. I keep seeing those and I keep thinking that they're legendary gear. Oh, they rolled over. That's so cute. Oh, rolling over in front of the boss is such a cute little flex. Throw those. But yeah, I definitely should use the menu stuff a lot more. Honestly, I never used it in previous games super much. I would just favorite stuff if I wanted to use it later, but I just couldn't because of like level and stuff like that. That would be the only time I ever used the feature. Or not feature, favorite. The favorite feature. That was the only time I ever did it. And I'm like, I definitely should have done it more, honestly. It would have been super helpful. But my brain just never thought about it. Bonk. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oop. Oop.
You shall feel the storm, yeah!
Wow, you're so scary and intimidating. Wow. You're so scary. Oh no, I'm shivering my timbers. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna suffer in this storm. He's gonna throw down the one thing I could possibly use to hurt him.
You wish you could control me.
Oh, I need you.
It's playtime, Trouble.
Oh, that's big damage. Big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage. Big damage, big damage. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do enough to get him in this cycle. But I really do wonder if it's possible. It might be possible. That'd be so cool if it was. No, it's not. It would be really cool, though. Maybe if I did just, like, I don't know. Maybe if my DPS was just a little bit more insane. Maybe I could. All right, one more after this, I think. Yep. I tried. Hello.
Think to yourself.
Wait for it. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. I don't know why you would throw these in here, man. Just seems like a bad idea if you ask me. I mean, I'm not I'm not here to complain. I'm just saying. I think maybe you didn't think this one through. And legendary, go! Shoot it. Bleh. Something I can use, please. Bleh. No, those are some purples though. So I mean, you know, I'll take a look. Fiery shotgun. I don't think it's gonna be as good as our shotgun though. Shield, Shield, it does have higher stats, but it doesn't have the cool effects that mine does. Bleh. Let's see. We could do a bit more farming of this guy. I honestly don't mind farming this guy. It's a little bit more time consuming than the previous ones today, but I don't mind it too much. It's not like it's difficult per se. It's just a little bit, you know, you gotta do a little puzzle. Tick, Whee! So we'll do a little bit more. Maybe until, okay, maybe until we get a cool legendary we can use, or maybe until we hit like level 24, 25-ish. I guess whatever happens first. Our critical damage is so good. It's so good. My damage is so good. Wait, did we stop him from doing that? Wait, can we prevent him from reshielding? I wonder, is that a thing you can do? Huh. Can you stop it, I wonder? Oh, that would be so interesting if you could. I mean, it seems like he auto-applies it when he does this phase, but still. You could probably get him in 2 cycles then. That's really fun. I kind of like that. Oh, excuse me. Bleh, bleh. Wait, wrong thing. I think this does more damage, technically. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Whoop. Zoom. Man, we get like full max ammo. Oh, man, this is nice. Easy farm. Just chilling for the most part. Only difficult section is just running a little bit this way, that way. Good times. Look at this guy. He did drop a legendary class mod though, so that is kind of my goal. I do want to get one as best I can. It would be really awesome too. Honestly, I'd take pretty much anything legendary. I'm honestly just hoping it's not another shield, or not shield, sorry, SMG. Since we already got like what, like 2 of those? Actually, no. Only 1 legendary, but like we got like 3 really good ones today. Of like purple variety. So I'm hoping something a little bit different. Come on. Also, I do apologize if you guys are not subscribed. You will be getting a little bit of an ad blocker in just a sec. I'm so sorry. It'll just, or did I say ad blocker? Ad. You'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's gonna be like 3 minutes long, so I do apologize. It'll just be for a little bit though. You won't be missing too much. But yes, just be a little bit patient. Grab drink, grab snack. We got a thing! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is it? I see that today is apparently Troll the Oni Day. Apparently, that's what today is. Come on. That's so not cool of you. That's the 2nd time, the 2nd legendary. And it's that. Oh, are you kidding me? Hi, little. Hello. But yes, ads popping up in just a little bit. Please be patient. We'll be back in just a little bit, okay? Oh, come on. Again? It happened again? I do think we got a different SMG, so I might try that one out. Could be really good. Let's give it a whirly. We'll see if it's better in terms of incendiary. Could be worse. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm glad I got a legendary at least, but it kind of sucks. I literally can't use it. Like, my character cannot do anything with that. So it basically, it's not even like it's like a bad gun that's like I'm not a fan of. It's just like it's actually impossible to equip. So it's like, it honestly feels almost kind of worse than like just a bad legendary, you know? I'm also just collecting more stuff to sell, because why not? It's unfortunate, though. This is pretty nice. I don't know if it's better than our other one, but I can just hold down the button and not think about it, which I like. I appreciate not having to think too hard. Ooh, maybe, yeah, this does less damage, I think, overall. Maybe. I'm not too sure, actually. I definitely didn't do as good in terms of getting the damage done. Actually, did I use the cat? I don't think I used the cat. Maybe that's why. I didn't have my ability active, after all. He should regenerate, I think, his shields at this point. Yep, there he goes. Whoop. Dad joke. Wait, this has the dad joke? I didn't know Sari had dad joke by default. That's amazing. That's hilarious. Why is it always hot in the corner? Because it's always 90 degrees. I love that. I didn't know that Sari bot did that. I was going to call it Sari joke. I had no clue it did that. Oh, yeah, I don't have cat again. Oh, that's okay. Here we go. There's more. I haven't really tested out all the stuff Saribot could do. To be fair, I got Saribot like really early into the whole process of it existing. So in all fairness, I probably missed out on a lot because I pretty much put it on as a mod thing from the get-go. Let's go. We got a mid move. Come on. Gimme something good. Hep. No legendaries. All right. I do think I'll use this gun probably instead. It seems pretty decent. I'll take it. For example, Oni, you a dog person or a cat person? I mean, I have cats. And I've always kind of vibed more with cats, but apparently, according to my community, I'm very much dog energy, which I don't know if I quite see. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really do appreciate it. Welcome back. It sends cat pics? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, Saribot. That's so funny, actually. Hello, little kitty. Look at my little kitty. Welcome back from the ads. We did not get a legendary while you were gone. Those of you who watched ads. So, it works out. I feel so bad that the only legendaries we got are unusable class mods. I hope that this guy doesn't just drop that one guy's class mods, right? That can't be the case. Maybe it is. This guy does kind of seem like the hulking brute dude. Ads, I never got ads. Sometimes people don't get ads, just kind of depending. I'm not exactly sure what like the rules are with those, but some people just don't, depending. So it's very possible you didn't. It does happen sometimes, like maybe it's depending on like area or kind of like ad blocker possibly, or it could even be something like it could even be just something with like the laws of advertisements. I know some places don't like online ads and stuff, which I don't either, but you know. I think they mean something else by dog energy. What are you talking about? What do you mean they mean something different? Is dog energy not dog energy? Like, just seem like a dog? I mean, I don't personally think I seem like a dog. I don't feel like I give off that energy. Oh, no, it missed. No, that's the first time wait, it hit him anyway? Oh, cool. Well, I'll take it. Then again, just could be assuming the worst of chat. I'm not sure exactly what energy you mean. I guess I'm not really sure what you would possibly imply. Wait, oh gosh, I'm not in the right spot. Ah, no. Dang it. Oh, I missed my chance because I was fumbling around because I didn't know where I was. Dang it. We'll be back when you're done. Sounds good, sounds good. No worries, I get you. Sure you don't? No, I actually am confused though. Like, that's the thing. People are like, oh yeah, sure, you don't understand, Oni, but like genuinely, I'm sorry to say, because like I get rather embarrassed by it, but like I'm oblivious. I'm super oblivious. Like, I mean, I assume it's just like people want to treat me like a dog, because I mean that's what's being insinuated here. But like, I don't really get what alternate meaning that has. And that's another one. Come on, give me something usable, please. I'm begging. I also have to see how much experience we get. We're halfway through the top right corner in experience. Wait, did that even drop anything? Oh, it did. Oh my gosh, I didn't see it. What? It's not for me. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. You're kidding me. I'm so upset. I am so saddened. Womp womp. It's not a big deal, but still, come on. All right, mark that as junk. Man, I can't believe this. I don't mind farming that guy more. It's just like, man, they keep giving me the legendary, getting me all excited. Then it's like not even for me. I can't do anything with it. Like, it's like, what's the point? Alright, so let's go. Wrong thing. Sorry. Backpack. Mark unfiltered. Junk. I guess I could just sell unfiltered, but I'd rather just guarantee I'm selling the junk specifically. 100K from that. Let's go. But yeah, I tend to be a bit oblivious. So like genuinely when people say like sussy things or down bad stuff, it usually does tend to fly completely over my head because I just don't know about these things, you know? Apparently that is the point of amusement for people though, because they like saying innuendos and knowing that I'll just completely just be like, oh, what do you mean? I've never heard of that. And they're just like, oh, which is like crazy. I'll farm this guy a little bit more, but I don't know. It seems like the game really doesn't want me to have a legendary from him. It just wants me to sell him. At least I can take note of how much experience I'm getting, because it is it's the top right corner, like as far top right as one could get. Seems like we're doing pretty dang good, though. I mean, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's actually kind of insane. Are we doing more damage for whatever reason? I don't exactly know what happened, but we're doing tons of damage. Never seem to notice the intent when people aim said comments at me. See, that's the thing, right? Like, I tend to just completely miss it just because, like, I don't know, I'm just not, like, aware of that stuff, I guess. I don't really care, mine, per se. It's just, like, I just don't tend to think of that. Oh my gosh, wait, are we... What? Are we skipping all the, like, little mandatory sections? The little wait sections? We just skipped them? Oh my gosh. Wait, that's crazy. What? We didn't do any of the, like, running around in a circle thing. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. I actually wouldn't care too much about the whole... That doesn't look like mine. It's not. It's not. It's just the Exo Soldier. Come on. I mean, I can't even complain too much about that one because that one was done so fast, but still. Gonna make me cry. I'm not actually gonna cry, but if it'll help the game give me something good, I'll cry. It's as clear as a September evening. It's like when you remember the 21st of December. Or did I say December? Whatever. Forget it. I was trying to make a funny, but you know what? Yeah, the hit song 21st of December, Oni. Yes, of course, of course. 4 days before Christmas. Yes, yes. Everyone remembers that day. Oh, I think I messed it up. He might still walk into it, to be fair. Yeah, he did. Nice. Nice. The 21st of December. So stupid. I don't know why. My brain doesn't feel like it's been working at all today. Okay, I'm just gonna focus real hard on where I'm standing right now. I believe in myself. If I can just keep going at this rate of efficiency. All right, cool. I think this is the only one we have to do, and then the rest of it should be smooth sailing from here. The song with Bongo Man. The Bongo Man. Do you remember the 21st of December? Of course you don't. I don't think anyone would really remember the 21st of December. I don't think anything important happens that day. Please attack, please. There you go, cat. Wait, he already re-equipped his armor. That's not cool. Oh, come on. The order of things is going all wacky. Well, there goes all my abilities. That sucks. At least it seems like he's not going into mandatory walking mode, but still, I'm still a bit peeved about it. I wasted my cat and my grenades. I mean, I got my grenades back, but my cat was a little guy. He put everything he had into that little attack, and you just squandered it by blocking it. A little cheap. Bye-bye. Come on. Come on, give me a legendary for the 21st of December. Come on, that was funny, wasn't it? Come on, give me a class mod, legendary. Nope. One purple for all my trouble. And it was a shield. Oh well. Oh wait, I'm realizing we're getting like no experience whatsoever. Like, our bar is basically not moved at all in the last 2 runs. So, okay, so I don't have to worry too hard about like getting like way over leveled from this guy. Though, I'm not gonna lie, I do wonder if 1 extra level in something would help make the fight faster, but I don't really care too much about that. Seems easy enough so far. As long as I get a bit lucky with timing. Thank you. That's a lot of damage. See, this is good. This is good stuff here. We shred a little bit more than half of his health in one go. There we go. Not too bad. All right, we'll take it. Go, 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 go. We're good. We're good. We're good.
There's no escape.
Meanwhile, he says, like, I'm trapping in a perpetual cycle of getting farmed for legendaries. No, no, no. You misunderstand, my good sir. There's no escape for me. It's no escape for you. I hate to break this to you, but unfortunately, you're trapped in my amusement. You see, I'm doing this thing called vtubing. And you are now hostage, being my farming entertainment. Wait, is he? What? Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay, this is weird. So it seems like he still triggered this, but we should be able to get him before this is over, I think. As long as I hit the toesy woesies, we should be good. No, he shielded. Oh, his toesy woesies are now invulnerable. Wah. You're his hostage till you get a legendary. That's actually, you know what? That is the illusion of choice. I think I'm trapping him here because he wants a legendary, but he's actually trapping me here, not giving me the legendary. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think I'm in control. But meanwhile, it's Gearbox the whole time. Borderlands is holding me hostage. Oh no. Oh, it makes so much sense now. Alright. Legendary time. Boo, 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 boo. And just a purple. You know, rather disappointing, friend. I think you could have done so much better. You broke me? No, you didn't break me. You know, you just gave me a new sense of appreciation for perspective and reality. You know, maybe I just had to open my eyes to the possibility. Just start talking like some, like, really deep main character. Like, I realized that day, that very moment, that my worldview changed. I was no longer the naive Oni I once was. Just get, like, super, like, too deep into it. Just like, Oni, what are you talking about? You see, it was that moment that my old worldview died. So most anime protects. All of them except for the silly, goofy ones that are just like, okay. There's like, whatever. I don't really care about that thing stuff. I don't really like thinking too hard. I'm just gonna pretend like you didn't say anything. Nah, he's all armored. No think, only punch. Like my boy Luffy, you know? Mindset doesn't change all that much, but he get better at punching things. I love him, but you know, he's just like, yep, I think the way I think, right from the get-go. Not changing that. And I love him for it. What an icon. Huh. Yo, cat, go! I love my little cat. My cat's such a helpful bean. No! Oh, he's gonna do the thing again, isn't he? He immediately shielded again. What do you mean you automatically shield again? That's so rude. My cat's not gonna be able to do things now. he's making me do this section this time. It really is like a luck of the draw thing if you have to do this part or not. Nope. Alright, hold on. I'm doing the ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. You know, my pockets might be full of posy, but you know what they're not full of? Class mods I can actually use. So if you could drop one, that'd be super cool. Good. That'd be super cool, big guy dude. Mr. Boss Man. I'd greatly appreciate it if you don't mind, of course. I mean, you know, I'm just asking politely, you know, fingers pointing together emoji. I'm just saying, would be very helpful. Come on. Here you go. Batch number 1. Batch number 2. And batch number 3. Yo. So please don't interrupt this one by shielding immediately again. Oh my gosh, I thought he was going to. It looked like he was putting it up to shield again. I was like, please, sir. Stop being so rude to me. Come on. Come on. You know you want to give me something. I've been farming you for so long now. Come on. Just a nice little class mod. Just a nice little class mod for a silly, goofy, siren, you know? Of my variety. Hi, Original S'more Walker. How are you doing? Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. Oh my gosh. This guy just does not want to give me what I'm going for. I gotta stretch my shoulders. My goodness. Guys, make sure you're stretched too, okay? Oh my gosh. Sometimes when you're playing, got your whole body in a similar position, oh my gosh. It's such a weird change. To like start stretching around and change up your position and stuff, you know? Come on, we'll do this a little bit more. But I need to get that legendary soon. Or else I'm gonna go crazy. I actually don't mind it too bad, but still, it's just unfortunate. It's like, what are the odds? Okay, there's his armor coming back. Oh, actually, no armor back yet. I can still shoot him a little bit. I'm sure he'll come back on in just a sec. There he goes. Whoop. I hope you're doing good, though. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday so far. I almost said Friday. I don't know why. My brain was thinking it was Friday. Probably because we played this last Friday, too. So I'm not trusting this guy, because he immediately re-armored up last time, so I'm going to be a little bit more careful with my abilities. I'm only going to use my grenades and the cat attack. I won't do the mega evolve my cat move. I'm going to wait just in case he changes his mind again and decides to troll me. Yep, okay. There he goes, fully armored in just a second. There it goes. Here we go. Yeah, he's gonna make me wait the whole thing. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. I'll get him next time. I just wish this one lasted just a little bit longer. Or a little bit, less long. Like, do we really have to get this small with the little space? Come on. Come on. We could wrap that whole attack up in like 2 less big maneuvers, you know? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nice, let's go. Come on, give me something good. Give me my mod. No. I know the raid of getting these isn't the easiest. Oh, this might be better actually. Hold on. All right, we should try this out next time. Oh, wait, what was that? Hold on, let me double check. That was a... It might have been this Jacob's one. It's not that good though. Dang it. Why are the little additive things not that good? Oh, that explodes when you throw it. Okay. It does a little bit more damage, so it might make it a tiny bit faster, which would be cool. Not a big deal now, but in the long run, you know, if we have to fight this guy 5 billion times, it'll be quite nice. Come on, big boy.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Come on, buddy. Ooh, I like it. Starting off quick.
Let's get serious.
Ooh, that does good damage. I think this definitely does more damage than the last one for sure. By a good margin. He ended up shielding, but he actually shielded before going to phase 2, which means we should be good to actually do a ton of damage. I guess that's the key. Get him to re-shield before phase 2. I think that was pretty good though. I think we did a lot. I'm just trying to get this done as quick as I can. And I'm not sure. I don't really recognize the patterns. It seems kind of random when he decides to do 2 or 3 or 1 or 2 phases of this.
There's no escape.
1, 2. What? Oh. Oh gosh, he almost got me with that. Little silly guy trying to troll me a little. Yeah, see, I'm not really too sure what phase we're at here. Okay, yeah, he's doing his big thing. We got him, though. Let's go. We got him midway through it. Nice. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just give me something. Give me something. Give me something good. Is it? It's not for me. That doesn't look like it's for me. It's not a box. It's not. Oh, I'm getting them literally for everyone except for me. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that hurts my heart and soul. Why? 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 Why am I getting it for everyone but my character? I've gotten 2 so far. Well, that's the first one for the third lady, but I literally got 2 for Big Berserk guy, 2 for the ninja soldier guy, and that's my first one for the other character. Am I doomed just to get them all for the other characters but not me? This is so sad. At the very least, though, we know it's not just for Big Brute guy, because I was worried that, like, all the major bosses were gonna relate towards like one character in terms of the class mods. So I guess that would have been worse technically. Oh man, it feels bad though. Feels bad. I can't believe it. What are the odds of that even happening though? Like, literally, what if there, let's say for example, he has 2 class mods for each character, right? Because that's probably what it is. It's probably 2 class mods for each character. That means the odds of him not dropping the one I need, I guess the one I need would be 75% chance, but 75%, 75%, 75%, 75%, 75%. That's crazy. Oh, man. My luck is just not looking on my side here. Got this. There's no way. There's no way that'll happen again, right, guys? Like, if it's, there is a chance technically. There, I mean, granted, I don't even know if I'm getting repeats of mods at this point. I wasn't really paying attention to which ones I was getting. I just know for what characters I was getting them for. They might have been the same and they might have been different. I might have just had extremely atrocious luck and literally got the same, like maybe he only has 1 mod per character. I feel like that would make more sense. Like how many legendary mods could there be in the game? Because I don't think there's many in even the other games either. Let's go. At least we're doing it a bit faster now. But come on, I just really need my mod, please. One of my mods. I don't care which one it is. I just want it to be usable, please. Okay. Cool. Honestly, the pistol might be better. Hold on. Let me take a look at that, because this has not been a super great gun for me. Oh, is this the pistol? Oh, it's a dataless pistol. Alright, that's good. I forget if I like these. Hi, Breezy Gravit. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I don't dislike that. I don't dislike that fire rate whatsoever. No, these aren't even good. Oh, the substats aren't my fave for sure. I hope you're doing good though. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I am getting trolled by this boss. Well, I'm getting trolled by the RNG of what I'm getting out of it, but that's okay. How are you doing? How are you doing? I also haven't gotten any legendaries from this chest. I don't know if this one can even have legendaries, but we've seen legendaries in some of the other ones previously. So it's definitely maybe possible. That's okay. We just keep on going. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. Let me go back to my good ol' Incendiary SMG. This has been putting in real good work for me. I'm very proud so far of its performance. Ooh, actually, that might have been a mistake, actually. I maybe shouldn't have gotten second phase. He might do his attack. No, I gotta wait through the whole thing. Well, that was a mistake on my part. Oopsie poopsie. Well, at the very least, I got to try out this bad boy. Oh, hold on. Well, I don't get a great opportunity to try it out because everyone's already dying. It seems like it does pretty solid damage, though. Ooh, oh, that's nice, actually. That does feel pretty good, I can't lie. That does feel not bad. Come on, buddy. Alright. 1, 2. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Excuse me. I don't really want to go through the hassle of using my animal ability, because I feel like he's just going to shield. Actually, no, he might not. I think he'll definitely shield before I can get him fully, but at the very least, I can get, like, most of the damage off. Yeah, he's going to shield any second, I feel. Yep. That's okay. We got a good amount of it. Now we just play the waiting game. But yeah, I definitely feel like they could have cut this whole process by, like, just like 2 of these, you know? I think it's right when the next one and then the one after that. Or no. There's 2 more after this, I think. Yeah, this one could be cut out, and then the next one could definitely be cut out. Because, like, come on. Come on, what is this? Wait, stop. Maybe it's that extra challenge. I don't know. They could have thrown out any 2. I wouldn't have been mad. One, 2, 3. Thank you. Oh, that didn't hit. That's embarrassing. That didn't hit at all. They dodged. They were too quick. I wonder what that means, actually, if I miss. Does he just redo it? I hope so. Look at these little guys trying their heart out. They're trying to get us so bad. Fun. I guess I should be a bit not as overconfident with these. Okay, here we go. There we go. Whew. Oh. Wait, he kind of like automatically shot those out. Oh, that's why I didn't see it that one time. Wait, does he shoot more out? No. Oh, I guess sometimes he shoots them out of his chest and sometimes he doesn't. That was kind of anticlimactic. I guess it depends on if you interrupt his attack, I guess. Man. Come on. I feel like we've been farming this guy for like an hour, at least. We've gotten a lot of legendaries, just none of which that are applicable to my character. Alright, I'll give it a couple more. And if not, then so be it. Sometimes that's just the way it be. But I'm gonna keep trying. If not, we can pick it up tomorrow. You know, it's not too bad. Again, I really don't actually mind fighting this guy. It's just more so a matter of like, you know, seems a little bit crazy. Yeah, let's not get him to phase 2 just yet. Get him pretty dang close, and then, yep, perfect. So hopefully this means that we'll be able to at least get all the way to phase 3 probably in one go. I'm hoping, at the very least, I'm hoping that, like, during his this phase, we can get him all the way down there. That'd be super nice, actually. Nah, not quite. Well, I mean, we got pretty close, though. Oh, excuse me. I stab him in the face and leave him for dead. Oh, sorry, excuse me, my good sir. I apologize. I apologize for any minor inconvenience as I just hit your face real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, we interrupted him. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, he's doing his big attack, unfortunately. We might be able to interrupt him. Yeah, let's go. Come on, baby. Give it to me. We got this. We got this. We got this legendary buff. Yes. That's not for me, though. That's the Exo Soldier. I can tell just by the way it's shaped. I'm going to have to look it up. I wonder if this guy just doesn't even have a class mod for me. Yeah, I'm going to Google it. Hold on 1 second. I forgot what this guy's even called. Who is this guy? Well, they're a puddle of goo right now. Fortress Indomita boss. What's your name? Soul, that's right. BL4 Soul Loot Pool. Let's see. Finished half. Sounds good. Yes, yes, yes. Cannot wait. That's exciting. Very exciting. Let's see. What does this guy drop? He drops 1 class mod from each group. Wow. Oh my gosh. And he also drops 3 legendary guns? That's insane. And I've only been getting class mods that aren't relevant to me? That's crazy. Come on. You can't make that up, honestly. That's insane. But yeah, I wish you the best of luck with keep on going with the art. That's so exciting, though. Purple. Another class mod I can't use. Oh, wow. Really rubbing in salt in my wound here. We'll try just a little bit more. We'll see. I just want something I can actually use, you know? I'm tired of fighting this boss over and over just to get nothing, you know? It'd be one thing if I was going for a specific legendary and I just kept getting, like, you know, like maybe just guns I don't like per se, but this is really, really unfortunate. I mean, I can't even use the stuff they're giving me. Perfect. Do one more. I think this is a pretty good situation. He's gonna recall his stuff back. That's okay. Ooh, wait, hold on. Actually, this is good. He didn't automatically reshield. Cool. He's gonna be fully reshielded in just a second. There he goes. Whoop. I'm excited though. I love seeing art. Art is super wonderful. Absolutely love the art. Love all the art. Oh, this away? Excuse me. Shut up. Sorry, that was mean. Now, question is, what does he do here exactly? Does he automatically go back into that mode again? Oh yeah, this guy's done so. Let's go. Come on, the door opened. That must mean that it's ready for me to leave with something good. Please, something usable, something I can use. No, it's not even a legendary. Okay. Honestly, it's kind of weird, but like, honestly, getting not legendaries is kind of less offensive than getting legendaries that are useless to me. It's like, if I'm using up the luck to get a legendary, I'd rather just not get something, you know, at all, as opposed to something unusable. I mean, I could sell it, but still, that's lame. So, since this weapon has turned out actually pretty good, I'm actually going to favorite this one, too. I'm a fan of the pistol so far. Yeah, we'll just sell everything unlisted in our inventory.
If you got the creds, Zed's got the meds.
Junk, I guess. Yeah.
No worries.
Nice.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let me just double check and make sure that was okay for me to do. I think I kept everything legendary. Yes, I did. Okay, perfect. All works out. All right, come on. Let's go. I think this is the last one I need to do. I believe this is the one. If it gives me a gun, I'm cool with that. You know, I was asking for a class mod, but that's when I thought that was all this guy had was class mods. Apparently, this guy has 3 guns he could have been giving me the whole time, too. So I'll really take whatever I get at this point. Like, literally anything that I can equip in the inventory. I'm not being very picky here, okay, buddy? Not asking for anything specific, not asking for the greatest gun in the game. Literally, just let me use it. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me that if I just eliminate all the allies in the room, he won't be able to do that. Oh, that would be such a good idea. Why haven't I been doing that? I'm so silly. I literally just have not been paying attention, I guess, to this guy and how he works. I mean, he usually takes out his own, like, you know, he usually takes out his own men, so I kind of didn't think about doing it myself. But yeah, maybe I should throw the grenades not at him, but just the other guys. Actually, let's try that, like right when we break his armor. It would be actually really funny if I discovered this, like, insane way of farming the boss now. Now, like, if this is the last one, and it's like, well, now that you figured it out, you're done. No need to farm anymore. It's a little bit hard to focus on everything, though. It seems like he auto-charges it at this point anyway, so I don't know. Yes! Let's go! Come on. I believe. Give me something I can use, please! Usable. Just something usable. It's not for me. It's not a gun. It's just a class mod. It went through the floor! What? No, I really can't use it. What? Come on. You know what? That's, you know, really just exactly the way I expected that whole situation to go. I don't think it was for me anyway. I know that there is a... It's right here. I can see it on my compass, 0 meters away. It's right down here. It went through the whole floor. Come on. I can't even pick it up. I know that there's a lost loot thing, but yeah, I don't think it was what I needed anyway. It didn't look like a gun of any variety. You know what, actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna take the one we have currently. Let's get out of here, shall we? Let's get out of here, because I want to see if I can use this anywho. There should be a thing where I should be able to leave, and I should be able to go to a lost loot situation. I think there's one of those on the map somewhere. It's probably at the base camp with our friends. That's so unfortunate, though. I figure it might be a good time to try to figure out how this thing works anyway for future reference, you know, just in case it was something I could actually use, you know? Better to find out sooner rather than later. But I should be able to warp, I'm guessing, all the way back over to our friends. And one of these random buildings should have, I'm guessing, the thing. One of the buildings has the bank. The other one has the respec machine. One of these should have a lost loot situation where if you don't pick something up, it stores it. I think it stores by whatever's the most valuable or most high level or something. Highest rarity. So let's find out. Okay, so it's not down here. Also, my game is getting stuttery, so it was probably not a bad time to, like, stop it anyway. Not here. This is the bank. Yes. Is this the lost loot? It's locked, whatever that is. Lost loot, here we go. So it should have everything. It collects equipment inadvertently left behind but not dropped on the ground. But not dropped on the ground? Oh, yes, I see. Oh, well, it seems like it didn't grab that gun specifically. Is it just the most recent bits of loot? That kind of sucks. Okay, trash. Well, I guess it didn't actually save that after all, so I guess it's a good thing it wasn't something I could use, because it would have been lost forever. Cool. Well, you know, sometimes it really do be like that. Shame. Well, we tried. We truly did try our best. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Of course, that, like, you know, that would happen. I literally was like, oh yeah, this is the run, let's go. It was the run I lost my item, that's what it was. That's so funny, though. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh, big stretchies, big stretchies. Oh my goodness, I feel... my back feels like it's in a pretzel right now. Oh my goodness gracious. This has been really fun though. I still enjoy it all the same. Maybe next time we'll go after that guy more, or we could always do something else. I might have to go with the main mission stuff because I do feel like I have been side questing for a hot minute now, just farming and all that stuff. I do like farming. It's just a matter of like, I don't know, might be in my best interest to try, you know, something a bit different perhaps. It's been really fun though. I've been super duper enjoying my time, and I really hope you guys have been too. I do think this might be a really good spot to wrap up for today, so I do think that's where I'll leave it. So let's go to just chatting really quickly. If you guys could stick around just for a bit longer while I find someone to raid you, it would really mean a lot to me. But I hope you had fun with me today. Hope you had fun listening, watching, all that good stuff. Now let me find someone to raid you here. Ooh, people are playing games I want to play and I don't want to spoil myself on them. I'm seeing some people playing Water Park Simulator. I'm a little bit hesitant to raid because I don't want to get like spoiled. Well, I guess it's kind of hard to be spoiled. It's like it's a water park sim. You run water parks and stuff. So yeah, you know, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to raid someone doing that. Yeah. I think that makes sense. If you guys are new here, go ahead and join the Discord. Go check it out if you haven't joined already. Go follow my socials if you haven't either. The ones that Chuya put in there, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid this lovely individual. Ooh, they might have an ad startup soon. Oh, I always time things when people have ads. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. We want to share our support regardless of ads and stuff. Hopefully, we'll dodge them just narrowly. But yes, we're going to be rating someone called Pocket Trash. They are very sweet, very lovely. They are currently playing the Water Park Sim game, which we are going to be playing tomorrow. So be very excited, be very stoked for that. I know I sure am. Oh, there goes the ad. It should be done by the time that we raid in. Perfect. Awesome. It's only a 90-second one, so that should be actually perfectly timed for us. But yes, go ahead and show them lots of love and support. They're a very sweet bean. So yeah, if you guys are subscribed, use the sub raid message, the one with me as the emotes. If you're not subscribed, then feel free to use the follow raid one with the Tory gates. Whichever one works for you, works perfectly for me. But yes, I enjoyed Borderlands 4. I hope you guys did too. I'm super stoked to play more of it. I think Friday. I think Friday's when I have it next scheduled. I had a little bit of I had a bit of a brain fart there, my bad. But yes, take good care. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Have some fun with Pocket Trash and take very good care of yourself. Love you all so very much. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. And remember, don't be too stinky out there, okay? I'll see you tomorrow for Water Park Sim, Thursday for Batman Arkham Asylum, and Friday again for Borderlands 4. I definitely recommend you be there. I'm super I was gonna say pumped and hyped, but I think I said humped accidentally. I'm hyped for both. Have a good one. Bye! I can't speak.